backing out of the driveway, don't we? We all see that. Where is the return visit with Jennifer, Kerry, and Karen? Where's that video? Right? So, if you think about it, and if you take John's arm, take his arm for a second, and if John had somebody in a headlock, those wounds on his arm match perfect now, don't they? Think about it. Yeah, Aiden's inside, I know. So, where is the blood? Where's the vomit? Should have been frozen. If you look at the armature wounds on his arm, you will look at them, and they make sense if his arm was around somebody. You look at the picture again. If he had somebody in a headlock, those wounds make a little more sense to me, at least. Yeah, Probot is right. Yeah. So, the lack of blood, lack of vomit. Oh, by the way, I hope they DNA tested that vomit. That's going to tell them a lot, too. Yep. And if there's blood mixed in with that, how do you explain that, right? How? It should be no other DNA in that sample whatsoever, right? I mean, the Glaire's got a dog, right? If he got bit with his dog, I think you'd see the same sort of marks.
Good morning. Good morning. Turtle Boy has court today, so we're going to be in and out watching this stream here. But did he just say the glare? I know he did not just say the fucking glare. I hope he ain't referencing him. But good morning, y'all.
Yep.
And yes, I did email and ask if we could stream this.
Well, we're in district court right now. Wait for Aiden. Go in front of the judge. The judge is gonna tell him whatever, which is wrong. He shouldn't freaking be here. And I'd go in, but that means I have to drop the stream. And all you guys logging in, watching, I don't wanna drop the stream. So what else? If John had somebody in a headlock, the bite wounds look appropriate.
Well,
he should have had a bunch of blood in his clothing. Should have had vomit on his clothing. But then again, if the clothing that the state gives, if the prosecution gives or introduces the clothing into evidence, right? Well, if Karen said that wasn't what he was wearing, it's game over. What? She hit him so hard he changed his clothes? No. He should have the same clothes he wore. That sweatshirt with the hood. It wasn't a heavy sweatshirt, it was a thin one. He's wearing a pair of jeans. He's wearing a belt. And we knew that they messed up his shoe, which was missing. Size 13, by the way. I mean, how do you miss a size 13 freaking shoe? Come on. His baseball cap was missing.
Okay, I still don't understand why any of this has anything has to do with.
Right? Think about it. It should have his DNA on it.
Court day.
It should have Karen's DNA on it. Yep. Oh, another thing too, by the way. This whole argument / disagreement / fight. Who determined that? Who? Because if the adults are having a conversation about something, the kids interpret it a completely different way. But still, show me a relationship that doesn't have a disagreement, really. And what was it about? How she was raising the kids, supposedly giving them sugary cereal or something in the morning. Wait a minute, she's feeding the kids, right? Yeah, that was a family function. That was a functioning family unit, as far as I'm concerned. And part of that is disagreements. I mean, if you're married, you know about it, right? It's what happens. So this whole argument and stuff, that's a red herring. You know what that is? That is another statement about how wonderful it was at C.F. McCarthy's and how great the waterfall bar was. Wonderful. You know, there were 5 chairs that were open and the bartender was wonderful and the waitress, oh my God, she was so funny. Like, really? Really? Like, why does it matter? Why does it matter about... Sorry. Why does it matter? It doesn't.
Okay, this is someone who really supports Turtle Boy, and he is out there with his camera waiting for Turtle Boy to get there. The guy that's talking is on the screen. This is his live stream. Well, it was. I think it's off now. But anyways, I emailed him and asked if it was okay to stream it, and I'll play the music behind it, so it's transformative. And he's just rambling the fuck off. He's just right. The ramblings of a madman. No, I'm just joking. He is just rambling, though, but I think it's because he's waiting on Turtle Boy to get there. He's been waiting like he was out there at the butt crack of dawn waiting, y'all. He's putting in work because his ass is cold as fuck. I know he is.
But that's the prosecution just throwing stuff. They're throwing stuff. Anything they can. I will inform you guys as to where I'm going and what I'm going to get. Because it is a public document. That's going to be a fun trip down that road, I'll tell you that. So, again, if you put John's arm around someone's neck, like in a headlock, those bite wounds match, line up, work for me. Yep. That's Grant. He is Wendy's son. He is a reporter. I know he has a press pass. He's just
not a fucking press pass.
He's covering
not a press
Aiden.
pass.
He actually believes
what the fuck?
Something physical happened. I went down that road with him. No, he won't budge. But whatever, he's allowed his thoughts, opinions, like everyone else, and that's okay. Right?
True. That's true. Very true.
He's trying to do his thing. I'm trying to do my thing. Yeah, Sandra Birchmore breaks my heart even more. That poor girl was pregnant. Yep. Yeah, Aiden's inside with his attorney. Yep. Yeah, Sandra's case, I had the discussion I had yesterday was
I would almost guarantee you that sheriff's van right there.
If Sandra's phone
didn't pause this real quick. I almost guarantee that van you just seen that said sheriff's on the side of it probably has Aiden in it. That's probably the van that's taking him to court to drop him off. I mean, I'm just saying that's how they transport them. So I don't know. From what I was told, he was out here waiting. So
I got a question, sir. Domestic violence, right? Say I get arrested.
What?
Right? Does the victim have to be here for me to be charged? Yes. She doesn't have to be here? Okay, she doesn't have to be here, guys. But the arrest itself is what gets prosecuted, right? Okay, yeah. 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 Yeah, but like if she doesn't show up, what happens? Yeah. Sometimes a lawyer can take over, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just curious. We don't know, so I wouldn't even know. Yeah, so thank you. Again, he said it could be anything. It could be she doesn't have to show up. It could be she does have to show up. It kind of comes down to the circumstances, I guess. That's what the trooper said. Yeah. There's the flag. And people are like walking out of the courthouse, so things are like, I think things are happening inside. Like things are getting resolved with people. I love your hair, by the way. How long? That's the longest hair I think I ever seen. Yep. So here we are. Again.
I do gotta say that is some long hair. That shit went all the way to the ground. Did you guys see that? She got some long ass hair, baby. You know what? Here, would Turtle Boy have gotten involved if Karen wasn't a beautiful woman? I don't know. I honestly don't know. You know that hair has booty juice on it, bitch. I'm done. I'm done with you, Chaos. I'm done. We know Turtle Boy's a simp. We know that, baby. You're in the right place over here where he is. That's for sure. We know that. Oh, shit. Not a poll. Not a poll.
And at court, she didn't even be here, crying out loud. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely 100% support all of the laws that they have regarding domestic violence. There is no place for domestic violence. There's no need for it. I mean, we're better than that, right? If you can't have a discussion with somebody and come to an agreement and it has to get physical and it has to go, there's no need for that, right? We all know that. We're all adults here. So I don't see this being a valid. But again, I mean, I'm biased. I have reason to believe things are not as they seem. How's that sound? Sound good? Ruby, no. No. He's inside, waiting to get the results. Text. Yeah. I just looked at my texts, and yeah, I think you're right by a lot. Okay. Yeah. Keep laughing. Keep on laughing.
When he says keep on laughing, I think he's being trolled. His chat's fucking wild. His chat is fucking wild. And there's a lot of people who stand behind Turtle Boy. Like, they stand behind Turtle Boy. That's for sure. No, he did not get no 20,000 subs since Turtle Boy's been gone. That's a whole ass lie. That's a whole lie.
Thank you, MLS. Yep, got it. Thank you. No, Ashley, sir, not ma'am, sir. If he loses, then that's what the court says, okay? I'll accept what the court says. I won't have to like it, but of course I'll have to accept it because I'm not the judge. And Mr. Angelo, leave your freaking daughters alone, guy.
Ooh, wow, that was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So yeah, so let's go back to being a parent. And if you lived at 30, say 31 Fairview, right? And you had a bunch of kids partying in your house all night, and the next day there's a dead body on the front lawn, and you didn't even go and find out what happened, and you knew there was a bunch of kids drinking. You knew it. A bunch of kids drinking on the front lawn. Dead person on the front lawn, and you don't even come out of your house. Huh. And that's your job? Like legit. That's what you do. And you can't even come out of the house. As a father, as a parent, you don't even come out of the house. Matter of fact, I don't even think you got out of bed. Yeah. How? When you know you have teenagers. Oh, I'm sorry. How about when you have young adults partying, drinking for a birthday party, and the next morning there's a dead body on the front lawn? Like, how? How do you not get out of bed and go find out what's going on in your front yard? How? Listen, Ashley, St. Angelo, sir, guy, take the lady's clothes off, put the guy stuff on, and knock the shit off, okay? So yeah, so how does someone not come out of the house? Really, like legit, how? How do you not come out of the house? Doesn't work like
Well,
that.
why the fuck would you
Especially-
come out of the house?
especially
First of all,
When it's
hold on. No, let's talk about this. Why the fuck would you come out of the house? If you knew that there was partying going on or whatever, and that somehow there was a dead body outside, why the fuck would you go outside? Why? No, you call and let the police handle it like they should. You do not want to contaminate a fucking crime scene or go out there fucking around, potentially putting your own fucking DNA or anything out there, your fingerprints, your footprints, anything like that. Why the fuck would he go out there? I mean, that makes no goddamn sense. He shouldn't go out there. He's at that point an off-duty police officer, and it happened outside of his house. So why would he go outside? I mean, I definitely would not want to go out there and involve myself in that, or potentially have my fucking DNA or footprints or fingerprints or anywhere around that shit. Fuck that. Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the motherfucking no.
just this guy, we wear a jacket. When it's just a body, you don't even know who it is. Like, you don't even have curiosity to find out who it is. Like, who's out there? All right, so he's in front of the judge, right? So I'm seeing here. I'm not gonna record. I don't know who these are. I don't want to record nobody. Sorry, guys. You gotta be looking at the snow for a minute. You got people walking by. I don't know who they are, so I don't want to get them on film, because if they're the grand jury, then that's a whole thing.
That is actually very smart, because with as many people watching, if he were to film anyone from the grand jury or anyone from the jury, that's a fucking problem. That is a major fucking problem. So I think he was being very gracious by, putting the camera down.
Yep. We should be getting some information pretty soon here from his attorney. That's the case. Oh my God, who's that? Who sent me money? Carrie. Carrie, really? You're sick? Oh my goodness. Carrie, thank you very much. Thank you for everyone that's sending me money. Thank you. Wow. Uh-oh, what happened here?
And I was going to say, he does have a lot of supporters, and he does have a lot of support, and I'm sure they probably are, grateful that he's out there filming, because there's a lot of people who do support Turtle Boy, even though, like, there's a lot that don't. There's a lot of people that do, so I'm sure they're probably pretty grateful that he's out here.
There we go. Okay. All right, so if he's in front of the judge, he should be out here soon. His attorney, at least. Okay. He walked in cuffs. The victim is moving to extend the order, and she has counsel. Go.
That's on Twitter. And there he is, standing in there. Yes, this guy supports Turtle Boy. Yes, this is a Turtle Boy hearing. Glory, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, love. I appreciate that. If you got one, make sure you say thank you.
Wonderful. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Thank you. Amazing.
Glory, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I didn't want to talk over the top of them. I really appreciate that. Yep, we're getting closer to 12K. That's right. Thank you so much, Glory. And if you got one, make sure you tell her thank you so much. That's really sweet of her. And I'll go pull Twitter too. I have that same thing pulled up from Turtle Boy.
Unfortunately.
So Turtle Boy he's there today for the recording. You guys remember the recording that he put the recording that Turtle Boy put out where him and that lady were going back and forth, and he was, being really nasty to her. And you guys remember that? That's right. Our 12,000 members coming soon, baby. We're getting there, closer and closer every time. Oh, we got a new member, Karen. Good morning, and thank you for being a member at the Hive. Skeptical Believer gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, love. Thank you for supporting the Hive. Yes, ex-girlfriend, and she is in court with counsel, and she's asking for an extended order protection, probably for 2 years. I'm guessing they usually do them for 2 years, so I'm guessing that's what she's asking for.
The witness told. Wow. The witness told Brado's investigator that the victim said Kearney didn't hit her. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. That's awesome. That's a chance. Wow. Who just sent that? Caitlin, thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys are friggin' fabulous. Wow.
Now he's seeing the exact stuff that Turtle Boy was getting. You know what I mean?
Sully, thank you very much. Wow. The witness didn't show up. We know that, right? He never hit her. Oh, Kaiser Soze. Thank you, Kaiser Soze. Wow.
Look, you ain't got okay. So she can go in there and say he didn't hit her all day long. I don't think he's being accused of hitting her. I think he's being accused of harassing her and taunting her, and then putting a recording of her out on the internet. I don't think he was ever. I don't think he was ever accused of hitting her. I'm sorry, I just don't think I've never heard that. I don't think he was ever accused of hitting her. So why would she lie and say that he hit her if that's not the truth, or why she's even in there? I guess I don't understand what the. I don't think she ever once said he hit her. Am I wrong? I agree. Neither of them should be hitting each other, but I don't think that's what he's. I don't think that's. I don't think he went to. I don't think he was in jail for hitting her. I don't think. I mean, I guess I just don't understand why it's a big deal that she said he didn't hit her. I don't think he was ever accused of hitting her that I'm aware of.
What's this? We got another text? Nope. Okay. Yeah, you need to. You got to realize with Grant's Twitter, he's not pro Turtle Boy. We'll say he is. I don't know. I think he's just trying to report it. Judge wants to come in. Oh my God, Leah! Wow, Leah, seriously? Oh my God, Leah, thank you. Oh my goodness. Jeez, Leah, thank you, Leah. How come no? What's up with that? I'm gonna have to go through my chat and unblock everybody again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have there's some people on my YouTube that they're not showing up in the chat for whatever reason. So when I get home, I'm gonna fix that.
Sounds to me like he's got a rogue mod blocking people.
The house. Whoa, who's that? Carrie? Carrie, really? Oh my God, Carrie. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. South Carolina, Boston.
Whoever Carrie is, she's showing him.
You,
Whoever Carrie is, showing him some love. Thank you. I appreciate you showing him some love, man. Even though I don't fuck with him and I don't fuck with Turtle Boy, it's cold than a motherfucker standing out there. I appreciate it. I need to get this animated when I get super chat. Oh my God, Flutter. Thank you, Flutter. You want me to be like that?
Thank you. Jersey, Danville, Stoneham, Carolina, North Carolina, Michigan, Chicopee. Hey, Dave McGrath, how you doing, bud? Wow, got good diversity here. This is awesome. So yeah, so we're here. Wow, Michigan, Newton, Georgia, Dartmouth, Taunton. Okay, so my next question is, of all the people, wow, who just sent that? Thank you. I can't see who sent that money. I just went by too quick. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Whoa. Peter, thank you. I think someone just sent me $50. Really? I can't scroll down to see who it is. Oh my God. Wow. Just what, guys? Thank you. So the people that don't live in Massachusetts, I have a question. Have you shared the Karen Reed story with the people in your general area. Thank you, S.J. Howard. Judge says, the judge, I missed it. I can't go back. Judge says the call. Wow. You guys are just next level awesome. I don't know how else to say thank you. Oh my goodness. Just, I don't know. Wow. Wow, $100. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Really? Wow. Wow. Thank you. You guys is just, I don't know what to say. Thank you guys. Really. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I dropped the phone. I couldn't. Wow.
He's getting so excited he dropped the damn phone, buddy. Come on, man. He's cracking me up. Good morning, little Davis fam. How are you today, baby? Yeah, I was going to say, all the TV supporters usually are out there, but there's nobody out there right now. I'm going to go see if I can pull this Twitter up that I just had up with him in it. Yeah, he's a little over the top. I'm going to start saying, Little Minx, oh my God, thank you so much. Every time. Isn't that funny? He's so animated. Wow, wow, wow. Just Allison. Wow. I know, Firefly's cracking me up. The TB gang is not there. And yes, he's very loyal, especially stand outside in this cold ass weather. Shit.
Oh, I'm just in awe. You guys, who's just sent that? Oh my God. No, wait a minute. Wow. KR, thank you. Kathy, thank you. Wow. I don't know what else you guys. Oh. Wow, guys. Wow. Oh my God. No? Why? Talk to me. Oh, talk to everybody. Oh, my goodness, no, oh, all right, talk to me then. Talk to us. Yeah, well, you're live. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, there's thousands of people. You can't leave us all hanging. No, just talk. You won't get the video. Look at, I'm pointing over there. No, over here. I'm pointing over there. Not like you. Over there. Talk. How bad is it?
Well, the judge is basically stating that this is just a 2098 case.
Right. It's a regular basic restraining order.
Right.
Yeah.
But Aiden's attorney is trying to tell him about the setup.
Yes.
With phone call with Tully.
Yeah.
And
Did you get that in?
No, I don't think he did.
Oh! All right, guys. The judge is playing, what do you call it? Victim side, we'll say. And that's okay, because in a real case, you want the victim to be protected. But Aiden's lawyer is putting in the fact that this was a setup and that she spoke to Tully before Aiden went over there. So why is Officer Tully talking to this girl that happens to be in a relationship with Aiden? Right? Why? Free turtle boy, you got it. People, oh man, this is good. So if Tully called the girlfriend, which happened, and the girlfriend called Aiden and said, hey, I got all this information from Tully. I want you to have it. You need to come and get it though. So he did. That information proves it was a setup. Broken banker. Are you kidding me, buddy? Really, guy? Oh my God, dude. Thank you. Wow. Oh my God.
Sorry, I don't believe it was a setup. That's my opinion. I don't believe there was any kind of setup at all. It's always a setup, right? Everything's a setup. Come on now. Stop that bullshit. It's not a fucking setup. Yeah, she's a witness for prosecution. How many has he had cups of coffee? I don't know. I think like 7 or 8 or something. I don't know what. I think they're just buying memberships or something. I don't know what they're doing because I ain't watching that part of it or whatever. Like I ain't watching the... We're just watching him, waiting for this Turtle Boy shit to come off, and then we'll turn it off. That's all I'm really waiting on is to see what the hell's going on in there and what the hell kind of shit he's pulling in there. Because I tell you what, he definitely has a way with his words, and he tries to get out of shit. Oh, you said no. How many cups of coffee has he had because he's bouncing off the walls? I am done with you.
Jesus.
So she's
So
coming out here soon. Shit.
Kimberly, I did. Thank you very much. Big hug coming your way, Kimberly. It's a basic 209A, right? But it's not. It's not. It's conspiracy. This is they conspired to make this
Oh
happen.
God! It always
And
is
it
a
did.
conspiracy.
Tully. Why is Tully
Oh
calling
my God! Stop it!
the girl that he broke up with?
Stop it!
It's a setup.
It's not a setup.
From
Not a
the go.
conspiracy. Stop that. He
And I'm glad
acted
his
a
attorney
fool.
is trying to get that into the record, because there's a lot of shady stuff that went on to get Aiden over there. Now think about it. He's pretty smart. He went over there to get the evidence that Tully was setting him up. So that's why he went there.
Yeah. Okay.
And if Tully's setting him up, you know Tully's setting up Karen. So, yeah, this is just a 209A.
Okay. Now he done cracked the case. He done cracked the motherfucking case right there. That did it. That fucking did it. Cracked the case. Can't make this up. It's all a conspiracy. It's all, and you know what? If they conspired against Turtle Boy, then you know damn well they conspired against Karen. Fucking stop. What kind of this shit cracks me up? What's up, Navy? He's wicked smart. He's definitely smart. I cannot, you guys. I fucking can't.
Yep. Wonder if this works. Let's find out. Not sure if you guys can see that. I'm not sure if you guys could see that in the snow. Yep, free Aiden, man. She set him up. Thank you, guy. Hey, Glara, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, big guy. And again, thank you for your shows. Thank you for all you do in supporting Karen Reed. I mean, the Glara, the Broken Banker, all you guys with channels. Thank you very much for talking about Karen, and thank you for talking about Aiden. You guys are really helping the cause by keeping it going here, you know?
Helping the cause, because I mean, this officer actually had something to do with Aiden's girlfriend. I can't believe I guess I don't know. I haven't heard this conspiracy theory, but I'm almost positive the officer did not tell anybody to go over there. I'm almost positive that this he didn't say go over there and record her and argue with her and then tell her to take this whatever the fuck it was she said she took, or all that shit. I'm sure he also did not say make sure this is recorded and put on YouTube, to embarrass the victim as much as you possibly can. I'm sure that didn't happen. Plagued Platypus, thank you for becoming a new member. And Daddy's Baby Girl, member for 13 months. Woohoo! Wow, Daddy's Baby Girl, thank you for becoming a member. Did I do it right? Wow. Of course he's doing a goddamn fundraiser. Of fucking course he is. Blue, I don't know. It's always a setup. It's always a fucking setup. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Fairy Meadows, member for 13 months. Thank you so much. Love. Yeah, I'm sure his attorney was like, are you serious right now? Why would you do that? Come on, man. It don't make no fucking sense. Not everything is a conspiracy. Not everything is a setup. Fuck. Glare, he's trying to get subs and money. Come on now. We know what he's doing this for. Good morning, Angela, a member for 1 month. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting. Wow, just wow, wow, wow. Daddy's baby girl. Wow. Wow, just wow, wow. I can't believe you guys. Wow.
We need the more people, the better.
He is right about that.
No, this is nothing but. Oh, thank you, LTL, buddy. Stay warm.
Wow, wow, wow.
I'm definitely trying him. Yeah, Tully is talking to the girl, setting up the plan for Aiden to come to the house. That is just really. So, and again, all you guys with channels, just thank you so much for talking about this and talking about Karen and Aiden. The more eyes, the better, because you know this is wrong, and this is just as wrong as what they're doing to Karen. No doubt, same thing. They're using the power.
No, what's wrong is Turtle Boy going over there and taunting her. What's wrong is Turtle Boy fucking recorded her at her one of her weakest moments and put it out on the fucking internet. That's what's wrong with this shit. And it's irritating as hell.
To deny him of his civil rights.
We're not denying him of
in
shit.
The academy, they told you when you put the cuffs on somebody, that's a really, really big thing. You are depriving that person of their liberty, their rights that God gave them. It's a big thing. You just don't go locking people up. You just can't do that.
He cannot be fucking serious right now. Is he serious right now? He cannot be serious right now. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Right. Did they plan for him to undercover record her and then put it all over the internet for everybody? I highly fucking doubt it. Can I get a wow wow for conspiracy and setup? Wow, it's a setup. Wow. Wow, just wow. Wow. Okay, so the victim doesn't get rights? Wow, just wow. They're not supposed to protect her? Wow, just wow. I bet if that was your daughter or your child or your niece or nephew or your family member, you would say differently, especially if that happened to them the way that he did this. Just wow, wow, just wow.
So, yeah, so again, I ask, what parent is going to stay in the house when there's a dead body on the front lawn after a night of partying with the kids? Not curious as to who it is at all. Doesn't even know what's going on. Doesn't even bother to look. Yeah, all you guys.
No, that's called minding your motherfucking business. That's called you stay in the fucking house because you were drinking and you didn't have anything going on outside. You wasn't involved in it, so you stay your ass in the motherfucking house, Jack. That's what that's called. Some people don't want to go outside and get involved in the bullshit they know nothing about. They don't know who it was. They don't know what happened. They have no business being out there. So is he in jail because he broke his bond terms, or is he in jail because of the DV thing? Both. He's in jail for the DV thing because he broke his bond by doing that. So he shouldn't have been doing either one. That's for sure. But I mean, I don't know. I stand for the victim too. That was, put out on blast and recorded and put out for the whole internet and everybody else to see and hear and everything like that. I think that's violating as hell. And I think he is where he should be.
For channels, man, thank you for all you do. We wouldn't be here if everyone didn't do what they did. And again, everyone does their part.
Matter of fact, we'll replay that. We'll replay that call so you guys can be reminded of why he's in there, okay?
Everybody does a little piece, and it adds up to something absolutely magnificent. Is that again? Wow, the chat is going so fast. So let's do this. Let's do this. The victim explains her educational background. She has 3 degrees, 3 children. Yeah, it's only 4 months. They're in a relationship from September, and Aiden ended it in December. The victim says Kearney, after they broke up, started making comments about her in public on his large social media channels. Kearney threatened the victim with revenge porn videos, saying the victim and she was in fear. She alleges Kearney was basically sextorting her. Really? Really? Leah Janunzo doesn't sound familiar, does it? No. Wow. So let's do this. X. All right. Let's search for Grant. Jesus Christ, there's so many Grants. Okay. Did you revisit the relationship or just have sex? We had sex once, said the victim. How about text messages? Here you go. The victim spoke with Midfield Police the next morning. She called a detective to report the domestic violence incident. She did not agree to do that prior to Kearney coming over.
Okay, so all right.
Let's see what else.
Okay, so I have the call pulled, and we will pop that on here just to give everybody a friendly little reminder of what he's talking about and why Aiden is in there. Okay, just for the ones that don't remember, or don't seem, don't understand, or they're new here or whatever. That way y'all know. Yeah, I'm guessing this is one of TB's besties. I know he's one of the supporters, and hey, everybody's got their supporters. I ain't saying it's wrong for him to have supporters. It is what it is. Everybody has supporters. I ain't knocking that. What I am knocking though is him sitting here steady saying that this is a conspiracy and that it was all a setup for this lady, for this to happen. That's not a setup. It was no.
Refresh. Here we go. The day of the domestic violence, all right, here we go. The day of the incident, the victim had been served a subpoena by 2 police officers. She wasn't home when they served the subpoenas. She got home and saw police in her lobby. The police asked to talk to her and gave her a subpoena in the context of Kearney reading the grand jury. Wow. So she wasn't even home when they served her.
Well, that really blows your shit out the water then, buddy. If he wasn't there when she was served, she wasn't there then how did she talk to the police and do all this conspiring with them? What the hell? Wow, just wow.
But who did? Who served her? The victim told the detective that she was very worried about what Kearney would do to her if they found out she was cooperating with the state into the investigation into Kearney and Karen Reed. The detectives told the victim she was a witness and would need to testify. Whoa. Read that again. The victim told the detective, so she said to the cops that she was worried what Aiden would do to her if he found out that she was cooperating with the state into the investigation, Karen Reed.
So when they came over, when the police were called, and she did talk to him, she let them know she's scared of him. She's scared of what he will do. She is scared of him. And then, of course, he comes to the internet where he's got 50, 60,000 followers, and he puts a fucking tape of her a recording of her up. And now unless she does a privacy strike on it, which is going to be pretty hard for her to get it taken down, she's going to have to fight YouTube to get the fucker taken down. Nope. We're not gray over here, baby. Black and white over here. No gray. No gray.
She was a willing participant. That's pretty awesome. The victim was told another grand jury was being convened into Aiden Kearney when she was served that subpoena. This is rumored second grand jury into Aiden Kearney now confirmed. So there are 2 grand juries. The victim was told another. That's weird. So there's 2 grand juries, I guess. That's not right.
Well, posting it was the end game. Yeah, I believe that as well. I believe that as well. And just for those that, are not aware or have forgotten, I will share a little bit of this real fast. This is from Turtle Boy's live. This is, or not his live, I'm sorry. This is Turtle Boy's video that he uploaded on his channel prior to getting in trouble or getting caught, whatever. So I will say this, absolute trigger warning, because it says Medfield woman verbally abuses Turtle Boy and endangers her 4 children, and it should actually not say that. That's not at all what it should say, but that's what Turtle Boy put at the top of the video. Now, like I said, I will say it is a trigger warning. I'm not going to play all this, but I'm going to play just a little part of it so y'all can understand why he's in jail and what he did to go. This is why Turtle Boy is in jail. He broke his bond by doing this, harassing a witness. I don't know who just sent money, but I appreciate you. Wow, just wow. Wow, you guys, just wow. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Wow, just wow. Did I do a good enough job for you? And it really says on this Cash App for wow, just wow. Wow, just wow. Wow, wow. He cracks me up with that shit. That is funny. Okay, here we go. All right, this is the recording. Like I said, this is the recording that he put out. There is a trigger warning. If you don't want to hear it, I understand. It does get pretty bad. So you're welcome to leave and pop back in if you need to. I understand. All right, here we go.
I'm not convinced you're pregnant.
Shut the fuck up!
Show me the
You're
ultrasound.
just trying to fuck with me.
Well, I think you're a liar. You're a pathological liar.
I'm not a fucking, you're a pathological liar. You just lied in my face and then you just tried to say that you didn't. That you did. You did. You're a pathological liar. You are. And you project everything onto everybody else. That's what you do on your show every day. Every fucking day. Just what you just have to keep going. Like all you have to do is fucking sit up, put on your shirt, wear. I'll go in the other room. You don't have to fucking talk to me or do anything. I'm not asking anything else from you other than just to be a body here, please.
Fine. Give me the fucking piece.
I'll give it to you after. I have no reason to fucking. That's the only fucking reason I fucking care is because I don't want to be alone with this. Because I have 4 kids and I can't be alone with this. I couldn't even tell you how to do it in this because you wouldn't have fucking come. That's how fucked up you are. I couldn't even tell you in advance because you wouldn't come, just like the other day, the 2 weeks ago when you fucking said you were gonna come. I couldn't even fucking tell you in advance. I didn't have to tell you jack shit. I didn't have to tell you anything. And why are you going on and on now? When I just fucking
So yeah. Anyways, we're not gonna play the rest of it, but that's why he's in here, because he went over to her house, and I just played just a piece of the recording that he has. It's like 15 minutes long. I'm not gonna play all of it. I just wanted to, throw out a little reminder as to why he's in there, why he was, why his bond was revoked, and why he's in jail right now. So that was Turtle Boy and his girlfriend, who's also, ex-girlfriend, who's also a witness. You went and dropped some wows in the chat. Yeah, not wife, his girlfriend. Yeah, absolutely. Mistress, girlfriend, whatever you want to say, however you want to say it. I say girlfriend. Hold on. Was this the recording that some people were laughing at? Yeah, yeah. Popeye says, no, Ange, that's the other woman who he impregnated. Yeah, so he was basically over there, fucking with her, taunting her, and recording her with the phone in his pocket. Like a little sneaky fucker. All right, back to the court stuff.
The judge will allow questions about the grand jury proceedings up until the 24th of December. Nothing about the grand jury after that date. Bradel says he wants to know more about what happened after the 24th to learn more about the grand jury. The judge says it's not relevant here. We move on. Wow. Think about that, guys. She invited him over. Hey, I have this information that Kelly's trying to frame you. Really? If she said that, who wouldn't go over there? Regardless of who she is or what who wouldn't go get that information to prove it?
Recess.
Recess? All right, we're in recess now. Do we get to have snacks?
No, they didn't give us any.
No snacks? We're playing the yard. We should get snacks. All right, guys and girls, we're at recess.
Don't get on camera.
No, don't here. Good. Thank you. Happening inside the courthouse. Woo-hoo. No, I didn't go in. Yeah, I can't. Because I have 2,000 people on my live stream and I don't want to let them down.
Oh, that's right.
So,
All right, good for you, John.
all right, guys and girls, you ready for some inside info? Everybody sitting down. All right. No names. However, somebody took a picture of Bradel's laptop when it was open, and they zoomed in on it to read Bradel's confidential information.
Really? Really? I'd like to see that.
No names. Oh, it just happened right now. Court officers got the phone and everything.
Oh,
And if they can prove that did happen, then I don't think you're going to get a press pass. Yep. Somebody took a picture of Bradel's laptop while it was open, and they zoomed in on the screen. So that's confidential information. Privileged information. Somebody
They're
took a picture of
making
it.
a circus out of this.
No names. Hopefully he gets locked up.
Jeez.
No names. But somebody took a picture of Bradel's laptop while it was open, and they shouldn't have done that. That's confidential, privileged information. Somebody took a picture of Bradel's laptop while it was open. Yep. Court officer got it. Yeah. That's privileged information. I do.
I didn't even notice him.
Busted. Badly.
I get so nervous.
This is good.
I think she's going down
I hope so.
because
She invited him over.
recess.
She set this up.
She openly admitted that she had in communication with Tully prior to Aiden being there.
All right, so like time out.
And she just admitted that we're in a recess now because they have to read the text message that she invited him over, where in her affidavit she says that he forced himself over.
So she lied, and he's gonna do something about it.
I don't know if we should be saying this during court, but
It's an opinion. We're allowed our opinions. Oh, look at the man. I got. Yeah, can you give me 2 minutes? 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Okay, sorry. Try, guys. After. Great job, buddy. Keep doing it. So yeah, guys, there you go.
I'll talk.
Oh, you want?
You can have my voice.
All right, we're gonna get voice here. You ready, guys? All right, what happened inside?
It really felt like the judge is on Aiden's side.
Really?
Yes, that's just the
She's
feeling I got.
quick, but then when things pick up, she can't keep
She
up with her
honestly,
lies.
and she's telling the truth,
Yep.
and the truth is basically helping Aiden. The truth is exposing her lies.
Okay.
But
But
set free.
Yes.
did she say that she was working with Tully
Yes, she
prior
did.
to Aiden being arrested?
Yes.
Yes.
Because that's conspiracy.
Yes.
That is everyone working together to lock this dude up.
But the judge did state that that is a criminal
Yep.
thing.
That is
And this is
And
civil.
this is civil.
That's right.
That
Okay, also, mind you, she's a witness. So that means the police had to go to her and get her statement and speak to her prior to this going on. So absolutely, I'm sure they probably did speak with her. I'm sure they probably did have communications with her. She's a fucking witness. She is a witness. And it doesn't make it okay that you went over there and did what the fuck you did, turtle boy. Turtle boy. Period. Still doesn't make it okay. Still does not make it okay. No matter how you look at it. And also, they said that's criminal. This is civil. That's the judge saying that's not, has nothing to do with right now. So, yeah, to me, I don't think there's anything nefarious about it. I think that she's a witness. She had to speak to the police. She's definitely had communications with the police because, again, she is a witness in this case. I mean, I don't know. I guess I feel like that's, I don't know.
He's
Yes.
gonna separate the two
it is relevant to Aiden's
Yes.
other
issues.
issues,
Yeah.
and it's not related to the specific one.
Right.
But certain aspects of it he does want to hear, and
Yep.
like her lawyers are standing up objecting,
Of course.
and the judge is overruling
Overruling
most of the
Good.
stuff.
Good.
So he's allowing it. Because it honestly it does sound like Tim's talking a lot and getting a lot more involved.
Sure.
But some of the stuff the judge really wants to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. We like that.
Do you see what that guy's doing in there? Okay. Grant.
Well, yeah.
Who's Grant? So Grant, Wendy Murphy's son.
No name.
What's
But go ahead.
Talking about this, right?
What's he doing?
Snapping pictures of Brado's computer and Aiden and tweeting.
Oh. No, I don't.
That's
I didn't see that.
Confidential, privileged
Well,
information.
we just left the offices. No, so his answer was, I'm pressed. I can tweet.
Yeah, but you can't take pictures of other people's stuff.
Well, we're gonna figure that out right now.
That's an invasion. That's an invasion.
All right, guys. So yeah, you now know
That's an invasion of privacy.
you can't take a picture of
That's invasion
his
of privacy.
laptop. You can't. It's confidential information.
And confidential.
It's privileged.
Brado's on it. They're all on it
Good.
now.
Good.
So I'm guessing this is like Aiden's super inner circle of supporters. You know what I'm saying? Who are in the courthouse listening and watching, giving updates. I'll be Tim. You better pop up. You on a break? You better pop up. They're standing outside the courthouse on a recess right now.
It's
So yeah, it's quite the day, huh?
So we're on recess basically because her lawyers want a chance to go through the thumb drive of all the text messages between her and Aiden.
Okay.
Um,
What do you got?
This is Grant's tweet right now. But where's the other one?
Keep going. Is that a picture of her?
No.
No. Okay, that's the attorney.
No pictures of her. There's no
Gonna say
pictures
you
of her,
can't.
just him.
Yeah, you can't have pictures of anybody, really.
yeah, you're not supposed to take photos in Portland. You have
No.
to put your phones away.
He says because he's pressed, he can.
Well, he can tweet.
He has to have. He has to have
take
press
photos.
pass.
He does have a press pass.
Oh,
I've
yes.
seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
I
Doesn't the
Turtle
court
Boy
have to
supporters have asked
acknowledge it?
Radel to send to my coverage. He does, but he can't take pictures of the laptop when it's open. Privileged information.
Yeah, well, he just had it and Jeff only has it. She's showing.
Okay.
So unless Tim actually gave permission.
He didn't.
Obviously. Permission, you can't take pictures. That's
Right.
You can't do that. That's just.
This is definitely an interesting, getting more interesting as we go.
Yeah.
So he could possibly walk today.
Yep,
if the
absolutely.
if the judge is seeing the truth, he's out.
Yes.
He's gone. They'll let him go today.
Yep.
That's awesome. Oh my God. Oh, pray, guys. Everybody pray, please. Everybody, please pray. Yes, Clara. Yes. Yep.
No, it was the text.
Okay. Back up, everybody, okay?
Of course he's over there kissing ass. You know, though, he really does believe that Turtle Boy's innocent in this, and I don't understand even how. Yeah, Claire over there simping. Wow, just wow. Wow, just wow. I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? You guys think he's gonna get out today? I think they're really getting excited, and I don't know. I don't know if they. I don't know. I don't see him getting out today. What do y'all think? Well, you know what? Hold on, I got you, Ninny.
Somebody who has a press pass took a picture of Brado's laptop while it was open in the courtroom. That person who took that picture got caught by the court officer, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get in a lot of shit for that because you can't do it. But the other news is Tully was in contact with this girl prior to Aiden being arrested. This is conspiracy, folks. And guess what? Jen McCabe had a Christmas party. She invited this girl over there, along with Kate Peter, along with Leah Genduso. They all went to a Christmas party.
Okay.
Think about that for a second. And then you get arrested after that. For what? For something you didn't do? Really? Yep. So there's a chance he could walk today. The judge is actually listening to the facts, which is all we want him to do. Because if the judge listens to what we know will be true, if the judge does that, then he's out. He's home. He's home in his bed tonight. And that's what we want.
But if you're not pregnant.
Yeah. Did they know she was pregnant or not?
That wasn't even discussed. And that's what I'm saying to her is
If she wasn't
mentioned
pregnant.
it,
Yeah, but how did she know?
but nobody questioned
The validity of it?
where's the proof.
Right. Where's the blood test? Show me.
There's none of that.
None of that,
In
right?
order to get this pill, you need to have a prescription from your doctor.
And she had it?
I don't know. That wasn't even
Yeah.
it was like basically that part was just ignored and swept under the rug.
Okay.
It did seem like the judge was very
Curious? Okay.
interested.
Okay.
And what she had to say about that one looks from the other side.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, guys. So, wow.
But yeah,
Here we go. What?
it was Ken Mello. that
Ken Mello.
put Tully in touch with her.
So Ken Mello,
And she said that on the stand.
Ken Mello
Put Tully in touch with
got
Lindsay.
in touch with Lindsay.
She said it right on the stand.
So Mello was in touch with Lindsay
yes,
prior to him being arrested.
yes,
Wow.
on the stand.
That was
and she said it
on the
under
stand. Under oath.
She
She
specifically
said-
said, Special Prosecutor
Ken Mello.
Ken Mello.
Yep. Nice.
Put Tully in touch with her.
So Mello put Tully in touch with her. Mello
Correct.
gave Tully her phone number
Correct.
to call her.
Correct.
How can that not be conspiracy?
It is.
Because she's a witness, and more than likely he's the officer covering this case or, investigating it. It's really that simple.
Conspiracy. 1,000,000%. So she flat out on the stand mentioned Mello and Cully, that she was in communication with both of them. And there was another detective, but she doesn't recall his name.
There's another detective, but she doesn't remember his name. So all these people were out to get Aiden prior to him being arrested.
There were two detectives,
Yeah, it was
Cully and somebody else, but she doesn't remember who the other person was.
Buchanek or Proctor. Probably Buchanek.
Probably.
Yeah.
But she didn't remember.
Nice, huh? Ain't that nice, guys? So now you guys know more.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's not something I'm making up. It was on the stand.
Entrapment's a good word. Yep.
I don't know who she is, but she looks very familiar from the other side.
Yep. I hope they bust her for freaking false police reports,
Yep.
false everything, man.
And she said, basically, she did say that, like, she had papers of Aiden, like his notes that she was holding.
She had his notes?
Yes.
Why did she have his notes?
She took them from him.
She took his notes.
So he took notes, and then they were intimate.
Yeah.
And then after they left the bedroom, she didn't hear what she wanted to hear from Aiden, so she ripped the notes out of his notebook and stuck them down her shirt.
Gotcha.
He tried to get the notes away from her.
Yep.
And her knees were like at the level of the couch.
Okay.
And she just kind of
Fell back into the couch, away
Yes.
from him. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I see that. I can see that
Taylor
happen.
had said, "So were you hurt?" And she said, "No, I was not."
Wasn't hurt.
And he was like, "And it was a soft surface." And she said, "Yes, it was."
Okay. Yep.
So
the lawyer is doing his job, and the judge is doing his job,
Yep.
asking the right questions.
Yep.
This is
Her lawyer tried to overrule that, and
her lawyers aren't having a good time in court
her
here.
lawyer tried to object, and the judge overruled that.
Yep. Her lawyer tried to object, and the judge overruled her lawyer, so they had to tell him. So this is good.
So basically, a lot of it too was saying that, like, they fought for a little bit before, like right when he got there.
Yeah.
But yet
They still
They-
were intimate.
didn't fight too much because they were intimate.
Right.
And then he wanted to go home,
But when she says fight, was that a disagreement?
arguing.
Arguing, okay.
There was no. She didn't admit to like any physical fighting, just that they were disagreeing.
Right.
She
Okay, so you're telling me because they were intimate, they couldn't have an argument afterwards and he couldn't treat her like shit? Yell at her, record her, and violate her by putting it on the internet? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What do y'all think? I'm gonna need some opinions. PCam Pie, I know I was typing this out to you, but I'm just gonna say it to you because I got this unmuted. I was trying to write it out to you in the comments, but anyways, I know that. You want to send me the one you're watching, or email me the link you're watching?
I mean, I heard the tape. The tape is her just tripping.
She invited him over so that he could take
The
a
tape
look
we just
at,
played. The tape we just
the
fucking
summons
played
that
is
she
what he was
received
talking about. He listened to.
Witness to the grand
witness
jury.
to the grand jury.
Yeah.
And he came over, he looked at it, and he took about 5 pages of notes on whatever was on that subpoena. And then he asked if he could see her text messages between Tully and Mello and her, and she wouldn't him. So they got into an argument, blah, blah, blah. But then they went into the bedroom, and then they came out. She came out first. She noticed his notebook on the couch, and she ripped out Aiden's notes, and he wanted them back.
So she took out his notes,
Yep.
and he wanted them back.
Yep. And she flat out admitted that they
And that's
were
what she
his.
admitted, that they were his.
It was his property.
His property.
She ripped it out of
She ripped it out of his notebook and took it
put it down his shirt.
and put it down her shirt so he wouldn't
Her
get it.
shirt, yes.
So she took his notes that he
She
took.
admitted that he didn't try to go down her shirt to get it.
He didn't even try to get them back.
Nope.
So she put them down his shirt,
"Give me my-"
and he didn't even try and go get his notes back.
No.
She admitted that. That's awesome. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
What did he say?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't that
Yeah.
bad
Yeah.
for us?
It looks like, ladies and gentlemen, that we have a crying wolf situation here, where someone's crying wolf, and they're at a fucking petting zoo.
Yep. And the judge also like openly stated that this is definitely, I'm not going to quote him because I do not remember, but basically he said that yes, this is definitely evidence for Aiden's criminal case.
Right. So the judge can even see the criminality of what they did to him. What we're doing here, this is a civil matter. What they did to him is a criminal matter. Two different venues, two different charges. They have two different weights. One's punishable by 2.5 years. One's punishable by more than 2.5 years. This is the little one. This is the under 2.5 years. Over there is
Okay, you guys, look. Look at this. Okay, those ladies that just walked out, right? This is the live tweets from the courtroom. That's Aiden's lawyer and the one lady that just walked out, and another lady that just walked out and was talking to us about it. Look. There's old Turtle Boy there. So anyhow, he's doing live tweets from in the courthouse. These are all the same ones. Okay, so he just must be sitting in there tweeting, huh? Let's see. Here's some posts to his. Let's see. What's this one? 3 hours ago. Let's see here. 20 minutes ago. Pictures from today's hearing. I am the assigned still photographer approved by the court clerk, and that seems to have upset some of the Turtle Boy supporters. Yeah, they seem like they're pretty bothered by it, and they're saying that he took a picture of this computer supposedly. So are they trying to get him out or what? What's going on here? Here's 17 minutes ago. More pictures from today's hearing. I think Turtle Boy supporters have asked Brady to censor my coverage. I have approval from the court clerk to tweet and take still photos. We'll see what the judge says. Oh, so here they are telling, this is where they're tattling on him, saying that he's taking a still photograph of the lawyer's pictures or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure. So the judge scolds, what is this, Brady, for only giving documents to the victim's lawyer 5 minutes before the hearing. We are in recess pending a review of the text messages by the victim's attorneys. The victim invited Kearney over on Friday, but Saturday, she says, was a mutual decision to visit the victim. The judge won't allow Brady to badger the witness about what she said in her affidavit. I'd say these are pretty. I'd say those tweets right there are more credible than what we're watching, huh? Or what do y'all think? You guys want to go back to watching this, or do you guys want to watch the live tweets? We got about 200 votes here. Oh, it's going pretty damn fast. We're at 217, 220. Okay, we're at 220 right now. How many people we got in here? 500. Okay, so we'll do 250. We'll stop at 250. That's half the chat. That kind of gives us an idea of where the chat stands. So, do you think Turtle Boy will be released today or bonded today? I should have said released or bonded. I should have put that bonded in there too. But either way, do you think he'll get out today? Was the poll. And let's see here. Yes is 21%. No is 79%. So that's kind of where we're at. I think it's a no, too. I don't see him getting out today. We'll do the live tweets. I said the live tweets, too, or we can bounce back and forth. But I think the live tweets are pretty accurate. And they're from inside the courtroom. Yeah, I think we should probably stick with these. Let's see, the victim invited. Yeah, see, I knew there was some, let's see here, 27 minutes ago. The first night the victim spoke with Kearney, he said he wouldn't come over because Brady told him not to go. But the next day, Kearney came over. The victim says it was a mutual decision for Kearney to go over that day on Saturday, 12/23, which is 2 days before Christmas. The judge will not allow Brady to ask the victim about her conversations with Miss Peter. The judge sustains a defense objection. Yeah, so these are like tweet by tweet by tweet. You know, like the victim asked prosecutors if it was okay to tell Kearney that she had been subpoenaed. They said it was okay. The victim did not tell the prosecutors that she was going to actually contact Kearney. We learned, okay, so 33 minutes ago, we learned that the grand jury testimony scheduled for the week after Christmas was delayed, and the victim is working with the prosecutors to find a new date to testify at the grand jury. Kearney's second round of criminal charges delayed the testimony. So she's going before the grand jury. Ooh. Ooh, not good. Not good. Not good for Turtle Boy. That's for sure. All right, let's go update this and see what's happening here. All right, 2 minutes ago. Let's see here. Bam. 2 minutes ago, all is cleared with the court staff. I will continue to be able to take pictures and live tweet. 1 minute ago, Kearney arrives back in the courtroom. His hands and feet are shackled. We await the judge and the victim. So, we'll watch the live tweets here that seems like some people are pretty pissed. What do you guys think? We're seeing two different sides of it here. We're seeing the inside the courtroom and his supporters outside the courtroom. We'll go touch base and see what's going on over here outside the court. We'll go see what's happening over here.
To include the district attorney.
Oh, shit.
They all set him up. The DA, Michael Morrissey, Ken Mello, Tully, they all working together. Why? To shut him up. And right here behind those doors, that's what the end result is. That's what they did. They took away his civil rights and threw him in jail to shut him up. To shut him up. Why, Jen? You don't want people to know about your Christmas party that everyone went to? Huh? Before he got arrested? Lindsay, Kate, Leah? Yeah. Yep. That's conspiracy.
She also admitted on the
Well,
stand
damn.
that she has been in touch with Kate Peter.
She admitted on the stand that she had in touch with Kate. On the stand, on the record. So, needless to say, it's not about what happened. It's about how much Kate hates Aiden. And guess what? The other side's working with Kate. So that's even more conspiracy.
She got in touch with Kate after her and Aiden broke up.
She called Kate after they broke up. Shocking, isn't it?
Yeah. And she claims that they broke up in early December.
And they broke up in early December, she's saying. Which
long before the arrest.
Yeah, way before the arrest. Wow.
Something fishy
Wow.
going on in there.
Wow. Just wow.
Wow.
Yes. Wow.
That's crazy.
And there is a news crew in there. So
There is news?
There is.
Oh, okay. Do you know what channel?
Oh,
WCVB. That's channel 5.
thought so.
We don't want them. They're not nice people.
But there's no reporter.
Okay.
That I saw.
He said, we don't want them. They're not nice people. Are you serious? It's the news. What the hell? All right, let's go back to the live tweets, see what's happening for real. Let's go get the tea over here, okay? Oh my God, on here it even shows like the turtle boy. Here, let me switch it over to this because I'm looking at this other tab here. We got like 15 tabs up and I'm pulling a B10. Anyways, look what it says. 2 hours ago, the Turtle Boy support has begun to arrive at Dedham District Court as mass state police circle the courthouse. No demonstrations or signs today. I'm trying to find out if Kearney is here. And this was earlier. He is not in this one, says the sheriff. We continue to wait. Kearney is here. So he's been given like updates every, you know what I'm saying, every couple minutes. So we'll follow this and go, you know what I mean, see what's going on with his stuff here, with this stuff. All right, let's check this out here.
But I could be wrong. So I'm sure it's
Wow, I'm telling you. You know what? Aiden's lawyer is going to take the criminal for free because that's a slam dunk. That's a slam dunk. He's going to say, you know what? Any lawyer will take that. It's factual. It's easy. That's an easy win. You know what it comes down to with Aiden? How many zeros you want? That's what it comes down to because they fucked up. You can't take away someone's civil rights. Yep. This is ridiculous. But hey, we're glad the judge is asking the right questions because the judge, I think, is seeing through all this stuff.
he absolutely is.
Awesome.
He's very intrigued
Interesting, right?
as to what Tim has to say.
Can you guys imagine? Oh, you're not. I'm over here. Doing good. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Thank
Oh,
you.
you were able
Yeah.
to watch a video of
Can you imagine the blog he's going to write after this? Wow. Yeah, they just took a recess.
because
My phone's plugged in, guys.
Grado. No, I don't even know what it looks like really.
Yep.
So
She admitted to everything.
yep, and she admitted to having communication with
So this girl just sunk the entire state of Massachusetts by being on the stand. She just friggin' buried the state. Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
No,
Oh my God. Who sent me money here? Hold on. Microdots. Oh my God. Microdots is watching. Wow. Thank you, Microdots. Jesus, that's awesome. I'm not sure if you guys have watched Microdots, but man, the stuff they put out is next level awesome. Love Microdots. Guys, it's looking really good for Aiden today. There's actually a chance he's gonna walk. There's a chance here.
I've only heard of microdots like acid. I mean, I didn't know there was a channel. That's pretty cool. We'll have to see what he's talking about with that. But I've only right. Oh my God, microdots! I've only ever heard of it. Wow, just wow with acid. Can you imagine Karen Reed walks free, but TB gets sentenced to prison? Oh my God. What the hell? Was that LSD? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I thought it was acid. Fuck, I don't know. I've never done any of that bullshit, so I really don't know. But I mean, I like my weed. Tyler B's dirting. That's what I'm talking about. He sounds like he's taking microdots. I don't know, Ghost. All right, let's go check it. He seems like he's pumped. I'll tell you what, if I had to have somebody outside the courthouse, you know, pumping people up, he might be, you know, next to a couple other ones that are pretty. I mean, I really wouldn't want anybody outside the courthouse, but I guess if people just, you know, because I mean, they're gonna do it whether he says come out there or not. At least there's no big ass group. Yesterday they had a big ass group with a whole bunch of signs and all kinds of crazy shit. Like, what the hell circus is what? This is crazy.
And she's on record. She's on record with him saying that complicit in corruption. Jesus Christ. Microdots is the bomb. Love them. Love Microdots. They do the best stuff. Yeah, think of the content the Microdots has now. Think of all the stuff. Love what you guys do at Microdots. Olivia, I know, Olivia. But about corruption, and the judge is intrigued by it now. So the judge may see through this. She said to the judge that he didn't do what she alleged. Her 10-page affidavit is falling apart. Yep, this is going to be a good day.
Okay, now let's go look and see what the tweet says. Okay, 57 seconds ago, and it said, and then 4 seconds ago. Let's see here. Share this tab. All right. Is it Bradle or Braid? What? How do you say this name? Asked why the victim did. Okay. asks why the victim did this in light of being afraid and in light of all the sexting. The victim says she prefers speaking to people in person about serious subjects. And okay, so Braid wants to cite from the affidavit of the victim. The judge makes Bradel cite two specific words. Okay, so the next one here says page 4 of the victim's affidavit says that the victim messages Kearney a picture of her summons on the 22nd. She was afraid Kearney would blackmail her with revenge porn if she talked to the state. I mean, I believe that he probably would have, in my opinion. Oh shit, we missed some here. Hold on. This is from 3 minutes ago. And it says, you wanted to use this subpoena to get back together with him? False, comes the instant reply from the victim. Then 3 minutes ago, so the lawyer asked the victim if she invited Kearney over on the 22nd, despite them having broken up earlier in the December. The victim wanted Kearney to come over to talk about the subpoena. Why not just text him? And the victim says it's easier to talk in person. So 4 minutes ago, Kearney accused the victim of being shady with that response. It was shady, wasn't it? What is shady? Bradel tries to ask more about the victim being shady. Victim's lawyer objects. The judge abstains, and Bradel moves on. The victim told Kearney on the 22nd not to call or text for a while because she was being served with a subpoena. Kearney asked her why, and the victim didn't explain. The victim told Kearney she needed to talk to him, then says the victim she saw the police in the lobby giving her a subpoena. Then she told Kearney not to text her again until she calls him back. Then 7 minutes ago, we are on the record. Bradel continues to ask questions of the victim. Kearney reached out to the victim with a text on the 22nd December to ask if the victim saw his court hearing that morning. The victim had not been served with the subpoena at that point. So I'll have to update these a little bit more so we can keep, go in order with them. All right, sorry about that. I had to go in there and give them their little treat so they'd chill out because I'm tired of hearing them little shits scream like that or yell at me because I'm in here hollering with y'all. All right, let's see here. 2 minutes ago. Okay, so here, you betrayed Aiden's trust, didn't you? Next question overruled. Bradle asked for 4 questions in one. I don't believe I betrayed his trust. I was venting to Miss Peter, and I have a right to have another female friend to vent to. Okay, we'll leave it there, says Bradle. All right, well, there we go. That's that for right now. Here we go. Okay, so it says, did you have ulterior motives? No, says the victim. The victim says Kearney wanted to meet up and discuss the subpoena in person. The victim says as to the 23rd, it was a mutual meeting. Okay, so 1 minute ago, you were worried that Kearney would retaliate, right? Yes. Next question, struck from the record due to objection. So we will have to strike it up and see what's going on. But I will flip this over to outside the courthouse for now.
I don't want to be governor. I know too much about politics. It's bad. Horrible. So yeah, this is good, guys. This is good. We have the girl on the stand admitting that Mello and Tully both were in touch with her way before Aiden's arrest. So she also admitted she's friends with Kate Peter, which is okay. She's allowed to have friends. But again, I say water seeks its own level. And if she's friends with Kate, and Kate's now part of this too, oh no, that's gonna work with her kids. Yeah, interesting. But Cindy, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. My God, you guys are sending me money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, the earth is round. I bunch of rockets. So I put cameras.
Whoa. Did he just say something about how is that gonna work out with her kids? What the fuck? What the fuck do her kids have anything to do with this at all? See, that right there was fucking wrong. Her kids ain't got shit to do with none of this. What the fuck? Oh, Jen gifted 10 memberships to the Hive, baby. Thank you for supporting, love. I appreciate that. On our way to 1,200, baby. What, if you got one, make sure you tell her thank you. We appreciate the support. You know that. That's intimidation itself. Yeah, man. What the fuck? What about her kids? Her kids have nothing to do with this. So what do you mean? What the fuck? Her kids have nothing. They're not involved in it. What do you mean? What would it have to do with them? What the hell? It's funny how he inflates the story every time he tells it. I know, it's cracking me up. It's cracking me up. I appreciate y'all being here. Those of you guys that do support. I know there's a couple hate watching, but I do appreciate y'all that support and that you guys are here showing love and stuff. It really means a lot to me. And I'm very blessed to have some really good people behind my, supporting me behind my back. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been very, very good friends to me and very good friends behind my back when people do come to them. And talk shit, they cut it off, or they're like, whatever, they come straight to me and let me know what's going on, which I appreciate that. I appreciate the love and the support more than anything, because y'all have fucking been amazing. And I probably would have left by now if it wasn't for y'all, because this place will fucking motherfucker up. For sure.
Inside my rockets, so when they go up.
Oh shoot, hold on, I missed something here. I know. Karen, let's see. Karen, good morning, lovely. Or GM lovely. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the Hive. And KNS gifted 10 memberships. So make sure you guys tell them thank you. If you guys got one of their memberships, please make sure you say thank you. We appreciate y'all supporting the Hive. Thank you so very much, you guys. No, the hearing's going on right now. We're watching the tweets and listening to it outside the courthouse. We're watching the tweets from Grant Smith Ellis on Twitter because he's doing the live tweets from the courtroom, which actually there's a couple more that just came in. So we need to go through and read those too. Let me see here 1 second. Okay, so breaking news. Let's see. Let's share this tab real quick so I can put this up for y'all. Okay, so it says here, breaking news, a scheduled documentary about Turtle Boy, aka Aiden Kearney, has been canceled by Netflix after Kearney was subject to a number of criminal charges. The a victim of domestic violence seeking an extended restraining order against Kearney today in court. 1 minute ago says now the victim says Kearney and her were talking about if the victim had talked to Kate Peter via Facebook Messenger, some kind of text, she says. Let's see. Kearney said his Netflix documentary is now canceled and he blamed the victim. So 55 seconds ago, the majority of the messages were Kearney trying to pressure the victim into admitting that the victim was talking to Kate. After a length period of time of battering me about whether I talked to Kate, we finally had a phone conversation. So okay, let's go down here a little bit. So this says 34 seconds ago, the victim says that during the Facebook message exchange, she started crying because Kearney used login credentials for mass courts from a lawyer to send her confidential documents about her children. Then she asked Kearney for a call. Yeah, so basically, you know, that's using that as manipulation. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Especially to be sending shit to her about her kids. What the fuck, man? Damn. I really hate how this is like the turned on the victim. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it at all. But let's go back to outside the courthouse and see what's going on out here with these Turtle Boy fans. Let's see what they're talking about.
I can see that the earth is round because I've been high enough where you can see the curvature. So yeah, I know it's a circle.
Until they could get the babysitter in there. And Mindy admitted to the babysitter that, no, I did not push him on the couch. So they want the babysitter.
I got you.
And
At that point, didn't the judge say that to do a phone call?
yes. The judge said it would be okay to do it with a phone call.
So the judge wants to talk to the babysitter to verify what she said to the babysitter.
Yeah,
She told the babysitter what?
The babysitter had a sworn statement that stated from Lindsay. Lindsay told the babysitter, no, Aiden didn't push me on the couch. He was just trying to get his papers that I had.
Okay. Imagine that. So
But
she
then-
told her babysitter that Aiden did not push her and that he was just trying to get the papers that she ripped out of his notebook. All his notes that he took about it. She ripped them out of his notebook.
And the babysitter made that statement to the investigator that Bradel sent.
So she made that statement to the investigator that Bradel sent to the house. It's going to be interesting to what the state police investigator says and what that report says. Because if they don't match up, there's a problem in Denmark. Because what happened, happened. That never changes. However, we have that changing facts here.
So I don't, with that aspect,
Yeah.
Bradel had asked the court to keep the case open.
Right,
Which, if I were to read into it, which I know is not good to do,
right,
it's like, okay, Aiden will still stay in custody.
Yep.
Until we get the babysitter in court.
right. So they may want to keep him in custody until they get the babysitter here to verify the babysitter repeating what she said that he never touched her.
But at this point, it sounds like there's so much evidence
Against him? Or against her that they're just going to let it
They
go.
might just say, we don't
care about
the
babysitters, right.
thing. I don't know. But there's so much other stuff that
Hi, Kevin.
almost make the babysitter statement less. So yeah, there's that possibility that the judge will just say.
Yeah, I got people already in. Yeah.
We're done.
So this is very telling that this girl was in contact. She went and she sought out. She went to, oh boy, this girl went and sought out Kate Peter so that Kate would get her in touch with these people who were trying to get Aiden, and they did. This girl was in touch with Mello, the special prosecutor from the district attorney's office, as well as Tully. They were in touch with this girl before she accused him of what she's now saying never happened. So wow, isn't that weird? She's on the stand saying it didn't happen. He didn't push me. She told her babysitter he did not push me. What's up?
I don't think he's in jail for pushing her. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Do you see what I'm saying? I think this is a nice little twist, because I don't think he was ever put in jail for supposedly shoving her down. I don't recall that being the reason he was arrested. I thought it was for harassing and intimidating a witness. I didn't think it was, I mean, yes, domestic too, but I don't think it was for pushing her down. So let's see here. We'll go back up. There were many, many text messages leading up to that message. I can testify to those messages, says the victim. Bradel seems stumped. So I'm sure he probably does seem stumped. Okay, let's see. 1 minute ago. All right, we'll read these tweets inside the courtroom. So let's see here. 1 minute ago, Bradel said Bradel saying Kearney, as a journalist, has a right to get these kind of private documents about the victim's children if Kearney feels threatened. Bradel says other journalists have access to mass courts and stares at me. Basically insinuating that Grant has access to those as well. I only have public access, not lawyer access, which is common sense. Only lawyers have access to mass courts, asked the judge. Mass courts wouldn't have sealed documents on it, says Bradel. There is a difference between public and attorney access to mass courts, though. Which absolutely, the lawyer is always going to have more access than just someone from the public, which, would be like a journalist. So for Turtle Boy to use that basically as a weapon is fucked up. Okay, so 47 seconds ago, long pause from Bradel now. He seems rattled by how good this witness is on the stand. To her credit, she really, really is good at telling her story. Just one moment, Your Honor, says Bradel. So he's basically saying that he seems kind of stumped at how good the witness is doing on the stand. So yeah, I'd say they're pretty upset. It's not going as they planned. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, Bradel asked the victim. Okay, here we go. Asked the victim. Okay, asking if the victim told Kearney that the victim didn't deserve Kearney's love. The victim says she doesn't remember exactly when that was said in the order of the conversation. There were some messages before that, says the victim. So yeah, I think she knows when she had conversations and with who, because sometimes you forget a little bit, but then you remember this conversation was with this person. I said that to this person. Okay, let's go see how they're going to spin this outside the courthouse. Okay, here we go. We're getting pretty fine on this courthouse one. I'm going to speed it up to 1.75. If it's too fast, let me know, but we're going to speed it up a little bit.
Yet he's in jail. Yeah, they had a party. Nice little party. They had a Christmas party. All the good people were there. So Jen McCabe had a Christmas party. She invited Lindsay. She invited Kate. She invited Leah Genduso to her Christmas party. She's back on the stand. Yep. No, Grant's tweeting.
Grant's tweeting.
He is. She is. She is.
So they're watching his tweets just
Turtle
like
Cadet, you're
you.
right.
That's
Oh,
the same
they
shit
all showed
we're
up.
watching.
When we
That's the same shit we're watching, you know? So, or the same stuff we're reading as it goes. All right, we'll go check this and see. Obviously, he said she's back on the stand now. Let's see here. Yep. We got 9 seconds to go. Well, I guess 17 seconds at this point. Bradel now reading messages from the victim saying she was hurt and scared, and that's why she cooperated with the government. The victim's messages says she was not a devil for doing it. And then 1 minute ago, Bradel reading a message from Kearney to the victim where he says he believes she was sorry, and Kearney believes the victim would take back the betrayal if she could. Bradel framing testifying for the state in a criminal trial as a betrayal is weird. Straight up mafia vibes.
Wow. Thank you, everybody, for that. Really.
Okay, let's.
I'm just in awe. And it was Grant. I'm trying to just do what I can for everybody. You know, we all got arrested.
I believe the date that they said was December 22nd.
Yes, that's the 22nd. I'm hearing that a lot.
That's when she had contact with him.
Okay. So the 22nd that they had contact. But still, they were in contact with her prior to that. They had to be.
They said the 23rd, and she's a witness. So yes,
That's
they
what
were
I'm
in
saying.
contact with her. Absolutely, they were in contact.
Thank you,
with her.
Rochester
She's a
Cycle.
witness.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, she's a witness. They're gonna contact. They're gonna have contact with her. That's only makes sense.
Are you serious? Tell me we're serious here.
Oh, we're serious. All right, bub.
I don't have How do I say thank you to that? How? Donations,
Just
you
say
guys.
thank
Really,
you.
buddy. I do appreciate it. I really, really do. You're all just great people.
I think that everybody in this group just rocks.
Yep.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Flat out rocks.
Everybody.
Don't worry, Tom. We got you.
Everyone got everybody. It's just a good thing. It's great. Oh, you got me. You're awesome.
What are you talking about?
Look at this. Look at
Sorry, Tom,
Oh, I got chocolate. Thank you. Wow. Thank
Wow,
you.
just
Chocolate.
wow. You gotta say he does
Yeah.
have some spirit.
I don't know exactly what.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. I feel like he definitely has that. He's like a, you know, he's like the hype guy. Wow, just wow. You look great today. Wow. I hope you have a great day today. Like he's one of those. It's like, you know, can we get a wow? We need a wow emoji. We do. You get a wow. Come on, man. Shit. God, this Karen Reed case has turned into a straight circus, hasn't it, you guys? All this extra side shit that's now, you know what I mean? All intertwined in with it. Man. Seems like it's getting pretty damn messy. Pretty messy.
Wow. Wow, you guys are just so awesome. You really are. All this time he's locked up is bullshit.
But then it will also open.
You know? Ooh. Slim.
I don't know. I think it might be a little bit more than slim.
Yeah, well, we just don't want to get the hopes up too much, you know, but still.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yep. I didn't even read it. I don't even care. Don't care. Yeah. Don't care. So drama, and I'm not changing my mind. Thank you so much, Courtney.
Courtney, you
ready to send me money. I just
to thank you guys properly. I have no idea how much he
don't
appreciates
gotta physically be here, but they're gonna know. So do a recap. Who's that? Bob. Bob, you're thanks for picking me up, buddy. Every time you turn around, he's like, boom, there he is. Like he should be like right there. He does a lot. I mean, everyone does a lot, you know?
I'm trying to kind of fast forward through some of this because it is a bunch of bullshit, you know what I mean? And we're pretty far behind. So I was trying to fast forward through a little bit of this.
Yep.
On his case.
Oh, yeah, because it's, thank you, Catherine. This will definitely open up more.
Yep.
Nice.
That's just
Yep.
making the cushion for him and Bradle that much better.
Wow. This is good. Okay.
So even if like it doesn't get dropped today,
Right. The fact that it happened all together is good for
it is
him.
helping his other case.
Right. Boy, I wonder if they'll take this to the grand jury, right?
Ugh. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yep. And for everyone that donated, and I didn't see the thing because the chat's flying, I thank you. Everyone, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough, really. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yep. Wow. Oh, there's some people at the door. Who's this? Nope.
Oh, she's a turtle.
Yeah.
How's it going? Had enough?
Yeah.
You had enough?
Yep. I got a text here. If the RO gets dropped today, he still remains detained. So he's here because of the restraining order that she is trying to get on him. That'll get denied, hopefully. And if it gets denied, then there isn't a violation. However, he remains in custody until they go back to that courthouse over there and get it like rolled backwards to where there isn't. Because as of right now, there is. The fact that there's a 209A with his name on it, that fact alone is what's locking him up. Not the actual act itself. So it's a two-pronged type of a thing here. He's here for the restraining order, okay? That'll get denied, hopefully. And then he goes back over there to have him unviolated, we'll say. And I got people bringing me hot chocolate and coffee and everything and muffins. Thank you, God, man. Wow. I mean, again, I don't think you're gonna find another group of people anywhere close to being what we got here with Karen Reed. There's no way.
Yep. You have right over here. Our community is actually really fucking amazing. So, I mean, I do, I do got to say, I got to brag on our community over here. Because the Hive is pretty fucking amazing. And we got some pretty amazing people, some pretty amazing biddies in here. Biddies and gents, I'll tell you what, I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. We all hate B Tim though, because that's the way he doesn't spread no love. So we all gotta say we hate B Tim. We hate Thug Thizzle. All right, let's go see what these tweets say here. Let's see here. Let's go check out the live tweets from the courtroom. The unbiased tweets. All right, here we go. Let's see. I can't believe his Netflix documentary is canceled. I mean, I figured it would be, but I didn't figure it'd go that fast. Okay, 1 minute ago. Let's see. 1 minute ago. Bradle attacks the victim. Judge overruled. Let's see. We'll share this thread here. Okay. Bradle attacks the victim. Judge overruled. Victim says she didn't feel she had to say she was sorry. She was being threatened and manipulated. Bradle asked if Kearney had a right to defend himself by threatening her. The judge won't allow it. Good, I'm glad. Okay, 14 seconds ago, Bradle now asks for another moment to review his notes. He again tries to ask about the mutual invite to the victim's apartment. People in the courtroom are getting frustrated with all of this circular questioning. Audible sighs. I love your extremely fact-based tweets on this matter. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just wow, just wow. We'll do a refresher real fast and see what pops up here with the rest of this. I'll go back. Okay. We have, let's see, 10 seconds ago, victim says she doesn't believe she betrayed Kearney. Victim says she was pregnant from Kearney and did not lie about it. 38 seconds ago, victim says she was speaking and venting to Kate Peter. Bradel asks if this was a betrayal. Judge sustains objection from the defense and won't allow the question in. So there's that, which I figured he wouldn't allow it in. Man, I don't know. It's so odd to me that they see it so differently standing outside the courthouse, that they see things so different than what's being said in the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's almost like, wow, how do they see things so differently? You know what I mean? It's odd to me. Let's see here. Texas girl, member for 10 months. I usually just have to listen. Much love. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you sending some love. Cheesy Wheezy. Imagine trying to find a jury for the Karen Reed case. Right. It's been turned into a straight fucking circus. Abhanas. Let's see here. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. Thank you very much. We're on our way to our goal, 1,200, baby. We're going to hit that bad boy. One of these days, which I know they roll over every 30 days, so we probably won't, but that's okay. That's okay. We can still pretend like we're going to try to hit it. That's all good. It's all good. All right. Yeah, things are so different from this perspective to that one. Because outside the courthouse, they sound like they say a whole different, it's almost like it's flipped. Let's see here. All right, let me see. We got these tweets up, and give me 1 second. I'm over here on this page with this with Grant over here sharing the day with him doing his little tweets here. He's on it, man. Okay, 49 seconds ago, says Bradel asking if the victim sent a screenshot of a pregnancy test. The text was sent 12/9, the day before they broke up. Kearney didn't believe she was pregnant. Bradel says the metadata shows the picture was old. I had no idea Bradel is a data expert. So Bradel demanding to know if the victim proved she was pregnant. She scolds Bradel for asking her about her personal medical information. Shit, I believe he did need to be scolded for that. Oh, hey, what's up? I didn't see you back here. How are you, baby?
Hello, I'm Nemi. I was here. I've been like in you guys' community, but I'm actually originally from the A1 community or whatever, and I know a lot about Turtle Boy and stuff like that. And this.
Oh, nice. Okay, so are you like? Do you like follow him, or are you like? Against...
I don't follow him. I originally became friends with Kate Peters.
Okay, that masshole, is that right?
Yeah, Massel and them and stuff like that.
I know. So, I really like her. I really, really enjoy her. I think I like her. I know some people don't, but I really do.
Yeah. Give her a take, she's different, and we're all different.
That's right.
Yeah, he's a nut. He is a certified psychopath. Not No, if you look at the stuff he wrote and stuff like that, and the videos and the blogs and stuff like that,
Yeah.
yeah, he, yeah, he's nuts.
So is there anything else you wanted to add?
I also want to add that they are like a cult too. All his
Right.
supporters and stuff like that, yes, and he's the leader, and yes.
I've heard other people say that too. Thank you. I
So
appreciate you coming up.
you're welcome.
Have a good one, love.
You too. Take care. Okay.
Bye, baby.
All right.
Okay, let's
Bye.
get back to this these tweets here. I didn't want to cut her off. I appreciate her hopping up. That was really sweet. Let's see here, baby. Where we at with the tweets? Let me go refresh here, make sure we are on top of it. See, I really like Kate. I know there's some people who don't, but I really do. I've always enjoyed her content. I believe that she's, straight up. She tells it like it is, how she feels. And I appreciate people like that. I don't appreciate people, lying and saying in one way, they're one way, they're fine when they're really fucking not, or they got issues or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate those that are upfront, straight from the gate, straight from the jump. All right, we got a picture of inside the courthouse here. Let's see here. Let me pull this down. And so he posted this picture here. It says, we are in recess while the attorneys talk to their client. Kearney is shackled and brought back downstairs. I don't really think he's going to be getting out today. I know that some people do believe that. I know we did a poll on it and to see where people stand, but I honestly don't think that, in my opinion, that he'll be getting out today. No, the A1 community, I think, is like where Ski Mask Andy's from. They, from my understanding, there's a lot of stuff that goes on there, but I mean, I don't know a lot of people from that community. I just know that somebody said Ski Mask Andy comes from that community, and there's a couple other people, but I don't really know the A1 community very well. But it has nothing to do with food or anything else that y'all are talking about. So anyhow, they're basically on a recess, and let's see here. Another recess. 2 minutes ago, judge allows the question about the pregnancy test. The victim says she did not use a fake pregnancy test or try to trick Mr. Kearney. The victim denies that those were old pictures. So the metadata says they're old pictures, and she's saying, no, they're not old pictures. So I'm guessing they were trying to insinuate that she was lying about her pregnancy. I mean, I could be totally off, but that's what it seems like to me. All right, let's go over here. We'll listen to what they say, what they saying outside the courthouse. You know how they have their different outlook. Let's go check, see what he's talking about.
The victim confirms it was a mutual decision on the 23rd for Kearney and the victim to see each other. The judge says Bradle is being argumentative. He withdraws his question. The witness is really shaking up Bradle here. He says to the victim on the stand, "You're the moving party." Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting close to the end, guys. Getting close. Quote, I was scared after Kearney threatened me with those documents about my children, and that's why I said anything to get him not to release those documents. Brady mocks her by saying, okay. All right, Grant. Yeah, it's not looking good for the victim here. Definitely not. Man.
Hey, Brianna, how are you, baby?
Hey, girl, he realizes by keeping calling her the victim, he's not doing Turtle Boy any favors, right?
I don't think he realizes that.
I mean, if they really thought she wasn't a victim, why does he keep calling her one? But
yeah, it doesn't.
What I'm hung up on, like really, really hung up on, the fact that the extended RO is going to be dismissed as moot because he's still in custody. Does this guy really think they're going to go back and overturn the judge that gave her the original RO that he violated on the 23rd? They can't just go unjudge the judge. He's still a judge and he still ruled. They can't just unrule.
Right.
Like, he's worse than some other people that we know that are really bad at law in interpreting law. They can't just go back and unjudge the judge. I mean, that's just stupid. That rises to level of all new levels of stupid.
Well, yeah. I mean, some of the stuff. I mean, like I said, I understand he's got supporters, and you know, everybody has, you know, a support. You know, their supporters and people that, you know, believe in them and believe what, you know, what they're doing, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, I get that's what he's doing, but he sounds a little bit ridiculous in some of the stuff he's saying.
Yeah, I get to support them, and you throw your support behind them, but support them in facts. Don't make up legal crap and throw it out there and get people to believe that it's true when it's never in a million years going to happen, because the original grounds for the original restraining order still existed in November. It's not going anywhere. I mean, or early December,
All right,
or
let's see
whenever
what he's talking about real quick. Should be
okay. Yeah, he looks animated.
We're not too far. I mean, he's got a couple of people over here chit chatting with him, but
Under oath, I was in there this morning. I had enough when I came out. That they had their fight after he pushed her on the couch. She wouldn't let him leave. She wanted him to stay. Yeah.
You hear what she Good to see you. Dude, he ain't gonna. Look who's here in the house. Brian from LTL's here.
Take it off.
Yeah. Did you hear what she just said?
Yeah, I was.
That's crazy. No, she just said it.
No, just now.
Listen.
She said on the stand, under oath. I was in there this morning, and then I had enough when I came out. That they had their fight after he pushed her on the couch. She wouldn't let him leave. She wanted him to stay.
Right.
So after the alleged assault, he stayed till she fell asleep at like 5 a.m. Then he left. So after he left, when she woke up, I don't know how long after she woke up, whatever, I don't know the timeline. Her very first phone call was to Tully.
Ah.
And then Tully called Medfield's police. She never called the police. She called Tully first. Said whatever she said. And then Tully called Medfield police to report the incident.
That is so backwards. By a lot.
And then Medfield police called her.
To report the night that, like
Ken
no.
Mello.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
why
wrong.
Is why is he does it for Chris Albert? He's doing it for her. Why is he involving him in things that
His job is to make him stop. That's his only job. They wanted him to stop. Remember?
And
make him
and
stop.
Me saying this is out of her mouth. I'm not making it up. She swore to this under oath. You will. If I know some people can see it live, or I think.
Well, he's granting. He's tweeting somewhat live.
No, I thought the video.
Oh,
there's a camera in there. 05.
I thought they were allowed to.
No, there's a camera in there. They're recording it.
I thought they weren't allowed.
Yeah,
to.
That's what I thought. Well, the TV, yeah.
There was a camera in there last time, but nothing was.
Nope.
It was just like
he specifically came in for that.
I think I saw you guys.
No, he's in there.
Yeah.
I'm not the most well-liked person right now either, so my head's on a swivel.
My head is always on a swivel.
Yeah, I've been getting them. I have her read them for me. She's reading them.
Jay follows the plows around the city of Boston, so he got stuck on all night. Joey went to his brother's house. He was stuck there.
Yeah, I know.
This morning, and
good for you.
I just drove.
Go for it.
I'm shocked. I don't.
That Mello.
How's Mello? How is he even in this?
That Mello put Tully in touch with me.
Wow.
Mello's the reason we get 9.5 charges.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
How is he?
It's just not. It's backwards.
I mean,
backwards.
I think that he's going to totally get off today.
Yeah, but he's still in custody. No,
No,
because he broke it. The rule.
Yeah.
So-
But that's why.
They're not going to bring him over there today.
Nope,
No, but they'll probably bring him over there sooner.
because it
than
gets
the
violation of his
judge, and
rights.
they'll appeal it, so he may get out earlier.
But isn't the only reason why he's there is because he violated his bail?
Yes.
Yeah. All right,
How's it
update. What do we got?
Well, they're taking a break right now. They
Again?
her. Yeah. Well, they pressed her on a picture that she had sent to Aiden about pregnancy. The picture had the date on it. May of
Oh, good. We were,
23.
May of 23.
About
Right
that.
before she met him.
So she's pregnant with someone else's kid first.
So
No, I think it's just.
right now they're taking a break
She was
because she
never
had to go
pregnant.
talk to her lawyer.
This seats in there is correct.
No, this seat. It
All
wasn't.
right, so
It
that's
wasn't.
good to know.
It's full,
Yeah.
but you can squish him now.
Was it full?
Wow.
It was, no.
Okay.
I know.
I know. I don't know why the parking lot. Oh, you know why? Because Chestnut trial.
Oh, yeah.
Proctor was over there this morning. Yep.
They're on break. They're going to be going back.
And that's
So they're probably on
that's
lunch, so they're
yeah.
probably out for about an hour.
Just want to go in?
They already came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they just started coming out, so Proctor,
North of the cabin.
probably hasn't come out yet. Because they just started coming out, like right before you guys walked up. A big gang of people came out, but I think it was like maybe jury members or something.
Yeah, I saw them. I didn't take a picture of them either.
But there was nobody that I recognized. Oh boy.
All right, you ready? Bradle is asking the victim if the victim sent a screenshot of a pregnancy test. The test was dated. The test was sent on 12/9, the day before they broke up.
Chrissy has a smile on her face.
Candy didn't believe she was
that's
pregnant.
promising.
Bradle says the metadata shows the picture was old. I had no idea Bradle is in the data expert. Whatever. Chrissy, what's up?
It's a, it's
Hey.
a good day
Oh
when
my
Chrissy
God.
walks out. with a smile.
What? Information. Let's go. You're in.
She lied under oath twice.
They catch her lying under oath.
Lied under oath twice, yes.
And the judge is aware that she lied, correct?
Judge is aware that she lied. She had to admit that she sent a pregnancy test that was taken in May of 2023 to Aiden in November of 23, trying to say she was pregnant by him. It wasn't even.
Awesome. Awesome.
So she lied.
Yep.
That she sent him proof that she was pregnant.
So she wasn't pregnant at all. So he's not a baby killer. All you people, baby killer, baby killer, baby killer. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Unless they have a metadata expert on the stand, not one
Yeah.
of them can say that.
I'm sorry, I'm a woman. I'm pro-life.
Oh yeah.
Can file it.
Yeah, this is just. Hey, Ellie, what's up?
Hey guys.
Oh, what's
So he's
happening?
getting-
Abel.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So you're waiting now to see. We're waiting to see what happened in court, right?
Yes. Actually, here I will pull this up real fast. While they're doing their thing out there. This is what the grant says. Okay, so 1 minute ago, Bradle gets a little more time from the judge to ask his questions about the victim's pregnancy and how Kearney responded to it. Bradle reads text where the victim said she doesn't want Kearney involved, and Kearney tells her he would have custodial rights. Then 2 minutes. Okay, so the victim said Kearney sent multiple different responses to her being pregnant. The judge wants to know why this is relevant. Bradle says he's trying to show Kearney wasn't angry and hostile towards the victim. Kearney sextorted her. What is Bradle saying?
There are a bunch of his supporters outside, like kind of like waiting
Yeah.
for him. Yeah, of course.
So this one says Bradle now returns to the pregnancy test that the victim sent to Kearney. The victim is confused by Bradle's wordy question. He re-asks if the victim sent old screenshots, and she says no. This is the pregnancy test from Kearney's baby that the victim was carrying, she says. The judge says Bradle has asked this 3 times and makes Bradle move on. So he's continuing to ask the same questions over and over, expecting, I'm guessing, for her to fuck up and say a different answer or something, you know? But outside, okay, so meanwhile, this is going on inside the courthouse by a journalist that's sitting inside the courthouse, right? So this right here, let's see. Let me go down a pinch. 20 seconds. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's see. "47 seconds ago." Let's see here. Let me put this up. So 47 seconds ago says Bradel asking if the victim, Bradel asking if the victim threatened to say the baby was someone else's. The victim says she did say that. Bradel asked if the victim was going to go into court and say it was someone else's. The defense objects. Bradel says this go-to state of mind. The judge says repeat the question. Bradel asked the victim if she's going to lie in probate court about the baby. No, says the victim. She's not going to do so. So I'm guessing they're still thinking she's lying.
Yeah.
They're saying she sent an old screenshot that it has nothing to do with what's going on, you know?
So is Grant Smith Ellis, he's running in and out, retweeting outside? Like, is he like running
He's
out?
inside.
Or is,
Grant is inside the courtroom.
how do you tweet? You can't tweet from inside though, right?
Yeah, he is. He's tweeting from inside the courtroom. Yeah, look, he's got his pictures. Yeah, he's been taking still images and pictures and stuff. Here he is right here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he said Aiden has shackles on his feet and on his arms or hands. You know what I'm saying? Like shackled up on both sides.
I heard you say earlier that the Netflix they canceled that. That's crazy.
That's what Aiden said in court. So they must have contacted him and said, "Hey, we're no longer doing this. We're not doing this documentary anymore." You know.
That's super interesting.
So here's this right here. 5 minutes ago, Bradel gets a little more. Okay, hold on. 5 minutes ago, Bradel gets a little more time from the judge to ask questions about the victim's pregnancy and how Kearney responded to it. Kearney reads text where the victim said she doesn't want Kearney's involved, and Kearney tells her he would have custodial rights. We read that. The judge wants to move this along. The judge says he can just review the written text messages and evidence. Bradel says he is wrapping up now. So 2 minutes ago, Bradel is asking the victim if she threatened the baby with someone else's. The victim said she did say that. We read through that. Okay, 2 minutes ago, Bradel asked the victim if she's going to lie in probate. Okay, so we went through all that. Now up here, there's some more. Victim says she did tell Kearney that, but it was not related to court. Bradel is done. Redirect. Judge sustained, an objection and moved Bradel along after he calls the victim a liar. So that's where we're at with that.
Wow.
And we will pop over real fast. Oh, Brianna, I'm sorry. I didn't see you back here, baby.
That's fine. My phone rang, and when I muted it, it killed me.
All right.
What I was trying to say was this whole thing, if she took an actual abortion pill rather than Plan B, that means she had a diagnosis of pregnancy from a doctor, because that's the only way you can get them. Plan B's over the counter. Actual abortion pills are not.
Right. So yeah, that would make that's I think Plan B you can get at Walgreens or something, can't you? Just buy it right after the right outside the
like morning after kind of ones.
Yeah, Plan B and those like that, you can get them over the counter.
Yeah.
But if this was weeks later, she had to go to a doctor and actually get a diagnosis. She was pregnant.
Well, yeah, and if you get that pill, I mean, they're not going to give you that at the abortion clinic if they don't, if they don't have confirmation you're pregnant. So they don't just hand those out.
And even if she wasn't, what does that freaking matter to him showing up and trying to steal the notes about her grand jury testimony from her?
Right. Exactly. That's being left out because they're focused on,
And the stuff that the white-haired lady, the stuff that she was saying, the judge caught her in a lie and she gave 3 different answers, no, that has no basis in reality. None. Not even close
isn't
to
it
what
interesting to look, and that's why I'm doing it. Isn't it interesting to see what's going on? Like you hear the actual, you see and hear what's going on in court. And then when they come out, you hear how they took it and how they're reacting. Like it's two totally different. You feel like you're in 2 totally different courtrooms.
And they're the ones who are going to say that the mainstream media is reporting it wrong because they're in on it.
Yeah, it's all conspiracy. It's conspiracy over here.
This is friggin' nuts.
Yeah. Okay, here we'll finish playing this where she's telling the.
If I was stupid enough to get a crazy bitch like that pregnant, I'd want it
Wow.
aborted too.
Wow.
Wow. What?
Wow. She
Is
said
that
if
a
I was
woman
stupid
saying
enough to
that?
get a crazy bitch like that pregnant, what the fuck? Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on a second, because whoa.
I'd want a life.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I was stupid enough to get a crazy. I'm sorry, I'm a woman. I'm pro-life.
Oh yeah.
If I was stupid enough to get a crazy bitch like that pregnant, I'd want it aborted too. I would not want an offspring of that spawn.
Oh my God, but she's pro-life.
Oh man. Oh.
Morals for me whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, those things usually don't go together with people that are pro-life.
Yeah, that was
truthfully,
pretty fucking foul though to say that. I mean, that was pretty fucking
kinda
foul, man.
shows the kind of supporters that he has. Like they'll kind of like turn on a dime if it has to do with like, you know.
Yeah, I'm pro-life. I want to raise my baby, but if that's his mother, fuck him.
Then, yeah, like that's not a pro-life stance. That's crazy.
Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh. Through the eyes of Turtle Boy's supporters, you see a lot, I guess, you know?
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's completely different outside this courthouse with them than and what they're in, like what you know what I'm saying, when they come out to report things, it's almost like it's like opposite or completely different than what Grant Ellis is putting out there, and he's in the courtroom typing out, what's going on. Oh, here we got another update here. All right, here we go. We got another update here. Okay, still in sidebar. This is 2 minutes ago. Very tense moments here. Okay, we're back. No further questions on that issue as to the victim's kids' school. Okay, yeah, I don't want to know anything about that. That has nothing to do with us. So
I saw Allison earlier in the quote in the chat. She was saying that his lawyers are kind of dirty, and I've heard that too. They're probably like, they're kind of like he's got good lawyers for his kind of personality. It seems like.
Well, now it's making me wonder, did this Breedle guy turn his laptop so the reporter behind him could take a picture of it so they could go for a mistrial?
That's
right.
What it sounded like they were saying outside, like that they took a pic that supposedly he took a picture of the computer or whatever, but then you had the two ladies up there telling, but those are the same ones that were up there telling are the same ones that were just sitting there talking about they wouldn't want to have a kid with her, they'd want to abort it and all that.
Those are the same ones that were tattling on the reporter that took the picture. Oh my God, that was a setup.
They're like, see, he got the right
it's
kind of
just
lawyer.
a plain and simple setup. That's it.
Because how do those two know what that reporter got a picture of unless they saw the reporter's viewfinder? Could have just been taking a picture of the courtroom in general.
Yeah, that's.
Do you think he was
they're not
advised
worried
by
about
his...
They let him stay. They said they're not worried about what they're saying. He's fine. They checked his stuff. He's good to stay. He's obviously still in here because he's still tweeting. Here's another picture right here.
Wow.
And that looks like the same lady that just came out, doesn't it? With the hair and the glasses.
Oh God, no. I don't know. She looks like is she like closer in front, like a court reporter or something? I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea. It just looks similar to her with the glasses and the hair.
Oh my God.
Okay, the victim says she was extremely scared of Kearney after 12/23 incident. Just moments ago, the victim got a call from her children's school. The judge instantly calls a sidebar. This is intense.
Whoa.
If there was a bomb threat at that school.
Oh God. Remember that audio that he released before all this went down and he got arrested? Do you think that his lawyers
Yes.
said that go ahead? It was like their idea to really put it on his
I
YouTube
highly
page,
doubt it. The lawyers would have told him, do not put that out there.
right? I mean, I just
You
don't
know what
like.
I'm saying? They would have, I can almost guarantee you they would have said absolutely not. That's
Yeah,
what got his ass arrested, is him doing that, going over there,
yeah.
and you know what I mean, and then putting that out there, and her, he violated. I'm pretty sure he violated the
Well,
order.
wasn't he already? He was like on the run, and then that was posted because I remember you went live. Remember, it was like he posted that audio, but he was like wanted on from like what, Christmas or something, right? Something like that.
Well, yeah, I played that audio for a quick second because he kept trying to sugarcoat it, and I said, no. This is the
Yeah,
audio that he put up. That he did this I feel, as an intimidation tactic, and I
yeah,
feel like he did that on purpose to embarrass her, and make
definitely
in a way, make her be quiet. That's in my opinion. I don't know.
something.
Anyhow, we'll go over
Yeah.
the rest of this. So this says, okay, 5 minutes ago, the victim says she was extremely scared of Kearney. 12:23, just moments ago. Okay, so they got a call. Then it says, I believe it says they're back right here. So Brady calls Kearney to the stand. He says he is a journalist and content creator. He has done that for up to 10 years. He was a high school teacher before that. He went to UMass.
Oh,
He has postgraduate education certificates, and that's about it. So I
he
think
looks
that's.
scared a little. I
I'm
don't know.
sure.
I don't. Maybe he's all dressed up. He looks a little.
I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure he probably is. He's like, what the hell, Okay, Bradel asked Kearney if he has laid a hand on the victim in a way that caused assault. Kearney says no. Kearney says says he agreed to meet with the victim for sex in September after a Karen Reed hearing on 9/15/2023. 3 minutes ago. So Kearney says he and the victim dated. He had feelings for her. Now Kearney feels betrayed. On 11/9, the victim told Kearney she's pregnant, but that she would take care of it, in quotes. Later on, says Kearney, the victim said she really didn't want to have an abortion because she's against it morally. Kearney said he would support her choice either way. So here goes. So 2 minutes ago.
I'm gonna jump in real quick and answer Pecan. They did do. Someone did call in a bomb threat to the courthouse during the Murdoch trial.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was crazy.
Yeah, I do. I remember that too.
That was suspicious. We were like, what? Where's cousin Eddie? Like, was it like a maybe the scene? I don't know. This is crazy. So he might not get out. You don't think he's gonna get out? What do you guys think?
I don't think he's gonna get out.
I don't think he is.
I don't think so.
I think they're going to deny the RO because he's in custody and it's moot. And that's it. Same reason they did last week. But I mean, those the bang on legal interpretation going on out front. That's what I'm hearing. That is quality content I'm here for.
That's Turtle Boy's, like, that's what they like when he's usually talking about that they're with him. Those are his like fan diehards,
That guy is just so, oh my gosh, someone maybe took a picture of his laptop. They're gonna go back and overturn everything he ever did. But no. That's just not how that works. I feel more and more like that old lady on the Facebook commercial. That's not how any of this works. What you doing today, Ellie? Other than this?
I work like throughout the day on and off. So
yeah, me too. I've been up since 5:30. I figured I could take 45 minutes off to hop on.
I'm a multitasker.
Well, if I
I've
was
been listening to this.
multitasking, you would be hearing nothing but my fingers and the keys, and my keyboard's really clicky, so I decided to stop typing for a while.
This is supposed to start in March, the Karen Reed case. Supposedly, right?
I think
That is
so.
really interesting to follow that. That's like around the corner, you know?
I am still, I am livid that the press have dubbed this the Officer Dead murder trial. Why does John O'Keefe not get to keep his name? Why just him?
Yeah.
Why
I mean,
is it
I
on
know,
the-
even I just said the Karen Reed, you know, I mean, yeah. It's like you always like talk about her when you talk about this case. Like her case is usually in the title, even. You know what I mean? But I mean, she's the one that's going to trial, of course. But like, yeah, that happens a lot.
right?
Victims of they get lost in the sauce. You know?
I mean, and it just Officer Dead.
Yeah.
Okay, that helps so much.
I think
We're
it was
here
a
for the
terrible
victims, but we
accident.
don't know their names.
I think she accidentally hit him, and then realized it and freaked out. And I think it was a terrible accident. You know? And she tried to cover it up. I don't know. That's how I think of it, the whole thing.
I
She
do
didn't need
too.
to.
And I
Yeah.
mean, when it first started, if she, oh my God, I can't believe I did that. Oh my God, that's the way she started.
But she didn't realize until like other things happen, and you know. Who
Yeah.
knows
And if
what-
she'd
how.
stuck with that, I mean, an involuntary manslaughter, you can get probation for that for a first offense.
How-
But
like,
now,
do you know? Yeah, but she, you know what though? Like, think about like, have you ever like backed up into a car and you're like when you're in a spot and you're like, oh my God, like both of our cars, like you get out and you think it's gonna be smashed up and it's nothing. Like she would
right?
have had to feel that him hitting her car though. Do you know what I mean? That unless she was just a little whatever, she did have some drinks, but like that would have been a really like a loud kind of feeling on her car enough to like bust a tail light or so, you know. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
backed into cars where you do the thing where you meet in the middle, so it's like both your faults and neither of your faults.
Yeah.
And I've backed into a concrete pole at Long John Silver's with a car I'd had for literally 15 minutes. My husband was not happy. But I've also backed into snowbanks, and I could see her thinking that he was a snowbank.
It was snowy. That does change things. Like things get muted and stuff with the snow
Yeah.
too.
And if it had been really snowy and snow was piled up around the driveway.
Yeah, she could have thought it was you're right. I haven't been around snow. Totally. She could have thought it was a snowbank or something. There were snowbanks everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
The tow drive. Yeah.
And if she looked in the rearview mirror and there were snowbanks around her, that would have been all she would have seen because he would have fallen.
Right. Yep. See, even more reason. That was like one of the things in my head that, you know, that because that sound or that feeling when you hit, you know it. But if you're right, if it was snow, I've hit snowbanks. It's different. It's like you would just, if they're around and you're used to them, you might not, you would dismiss it.
Right. You hear that slight crunchy sound and it's just the feel of it is kind of muted.
Yeah. See, even more. I think it was really an accident then, totally. And she couldn't get in touch with him, and then, you know, left that next day. And that's stupid, Rinkham. Like she did not back up into that car that, you know, his car. That there's no way that she backed up and bumped her taillight. Then, do you know what I mean? That they were trying to like.
No, I don't think
She's
so
going so slow, right?
Right.
Like super slow.
I believe that the text messages and phone calls to him the next day were sincere. Where are you? Why aren't you home? Are you still mad at me? You know, that because I've been in fights with my husband, you know, and if he weren't home the next day, I would be, oh my God, he must have been really, really mad. Why aren't you home? Why didn't you come home to go to bed? You know, that would completely just, I'd be beside myself.
God.
Where are you?
I've even driven to my mom's place because I couldn't get in touch with her for like a certain amount of hours. I like showed up there. I was like, are you okay? You know, I mean, you just Like, of course, like she would just go back. I mean, of course, I think that's, she didn't hear from him. Shit, like, it just makes sense, you know. That's what you do. Keep calling and calling, you know.
Right. Oh, B. Tim's here. Yes, Turtle Boy is still in jail.
Yes, we're waiting to hear if he's going to be released or not. Maybe, like, I bet. Let me look and see if I could find that guy and see if there's any updates. If or Queen Bee is where she is, because
Yeah,
I
because
was
they were
looking
just
at
swearing
that.
him in, weren't they? Last we saw that he'd been sworn in and had just like introduced himself. And he only has, well, no, he has 2 degrees. Well, no, he has 1 degree and a bunch of certificates. He never finished post-grad. He has post-grad certification, but no degree. And I just realized I am forever lighting my cigarettes and making you guys listen to my lighter flick, and that's rude.
All right, Mister.
Oh,
What is the
oh,
tea?
yeah,
Oh,
B.
B.
Tim,
Tim!
the Turtle Boy expertise.
Man, he sucks nizzle.
Well, I haven't paid attention, but you're like that guy who smoked from like the X-Files now, Brianna.
Well, my avatar, every avatar I've had since I've
You
been
guys
here has
hear
been
me okay?
smoking.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
But what happened so far? I saw a whole 3 people there waiting to help to welcome to support Turtle Boy. Was it 3 people in the court, like front of the courthouse, or is it going to be more people?
There's about 4 women that are inside the courtroom, and the guys one or 2 guys standing outside.
Wow, they're really showing their support.
Yeah, there isn't many supporters, but there are a few diehards. Like,
yeah, like the cigarette man. Yeah, Brianna, you're the cigarette man.
The smoking man, and I'll take it.
Man.
I hope the smoking man's in this one. He's even in a Bare Naked Ladies song.
oh, B. Tim, this is something important. The Netflix documentary got ixnayed. It's off.
Oh, poor. Oh.
Right.
Oh yeah, Grant. I saw an interview with Grant Smith. Actually, he was on Yellow Cabin Tales being interviewed.
So he's the one that we've been reading his tweets. He's actually tweeting live from the courtroom. He's inside the courtroom on Twitter. So if you want to go to Grant Ellis, you can keep us updated on the tweets. I had to step away for a second, but
sure, I gotta look for Grant Ellis on. Yeah, he was interviewed, and actually, he's a pretty smart guy. He's well spoken, and he actually
they tried to get him in trouble and get him kicked from the courtroom, and they said that he was in there taking pictures of the attorney's computer and shit, and he wasn't. So they already tried that tactic.
Yeah, that's a blatant lie. Let me see. Good morning, Shiladu.
Celia was asking what degree Turtle Boy has. He's a high school teacher, so at the very least, he has a degree in education.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's about it. That's about that. It's still on his Twitter.
Yeah, because like the interview was actually pretty interesting when he was there. He basically gave a whole thing, like basically when he's talking about the recording being played, he's like the entire courtroom basically shut up, and it was like it actually worked. They knew that it worked against Turtle Boy, that recording, because everyone listened to it and they're like, wow, this makes this guy sound like a real piece of shit. So it didn't work out as well as he thought, that recording originally.
So what's with the over-the-top lying out front? I mean, those 3 people are not managing anyone's expectations. They're just overinflating.
That's because that's the whole situation with these people. They're all in a cult, okay? They're all in a cult. They're the cult of the fucking Karen Reed case, okay? And the high priest is fucking Turtle Boy.
We need Aaron Smith-Levin to come deprogram a few thousand people.
Yeah, we do need to deprogram these people because they're like living in an alternate reality. I heard a little bit of the stream where the guy was like trying to insinuate like the woman was part of the conspiracy to cover up the fucking murder.
Oh, because of the thing
with the Christmas party.
The one that did the search or something.
It's like the conspiracy is getting bigger. Soon I'm going to be part of the conspiracy. Maybe I'm part of it. I don't know, man. The whole thing sounds wacky-dacky. Pretty wacky. I mean, even if he gets out on this, shouldn't he be still held in because he broke his bond condition? I don't think he would be getting out today, even if he got this thrown out or something like that.
Even if he didn't shove her, he still violated his bond by going to see her, and he still tried to grab the witness, her grand jury testimony out of her hand.
Yeah, the guy is just like a repeat offender at this point. He just keeps on doing witness intimidation. Like, oh, let me continue. I'm being charged with witness intimidation. Let me on Christmas Eve. Let me do some more witness intimidation.
I gave you the guy in the back, the Twitter. I just hate that this whole X thing is bugging me.
The whole X thing. It sounds like a porno site, actually, to be honest with you. Whenever someone says X, I'm thinking like, this is like a porno site you're sending me? No,
Yeah.
like what?
It comes up now, like when I want to share something, like, do you want to share to X? I'm like, no, it's Twitter. It'll always be Twitter.
Ellie, you're sharing the X with me? Oh.
As long as Twitter remains in the URL, it is Twitter, period.
It's still in the URL. What exactly? When are they going to change that?
Thirsty Ellie is sending me the X in the back chat, guys.
I just have to say that Patricia just called the supporters out front spunk monkeys, and now all I can think of is Quiznos and the sponge monkeys.
Oh my God, sponge monkeys! I don't see anything new. The last post was 2 hours ago.
A minute ago. No, I found one a minute ago.
Where is that? Because I'm on his page and I cannot find that. I can't work fucking Twitter. I wish Twitter worked like normal. Fucking swear. Let me see. Okay. All right. I see now. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, it took me a minute too to see it like that. It was weird. First it was 4 hours ago, and I was like, wait, where is it? And then it was like a minute ago.
Okay.
Like,
the victim wasn't able to take the pills. Okay, let me read that. Okay, so
go back a couple minutes maybe, because like it's been a good
I'm
5
going
minutes.
like, because he's been posting every minute basically. So it's like,
Yeah,
how long have we... Okay, so wow, he is short, man. I didn't know he was that short. Okay, so 20 minutes ago, Turtle Boy. He says he is a journalist and a content creator. He has done that for 10 years. He was a high school teacher before that. He went to UMass. You read that?
Yeah, I read that.
Okay,
I read clear up until basically where he's standing there, and they did like the recess or whatever to go. Let me think. The last one I read was where he was standing there shackled with his hands in his feet.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that one. Yeah. Okay. Brendel asked Kearney if he has laid a hand on the victim in a way that caused assault. Kearney says no. Kearney says he agreed to meet with the victim for sex in September after Karen Reed's hearing in 9/15/23. Kearney says he and the victim dated. He had a feeling for her. Now Kearney feels betrayed. On 11/9, the victim told Kearney she's pregnant, but that she would, quote, take care of it. Later on, says Kearney, the victim said she really didn't want to have an you get the gist. An AB, let's just say, because she's against it morally. Kearney said he would support her choice either way. Kearney was going to drive her to get a AB in late November. Brendel or Beadle, it says here, now asking Kearney if he works with digital content a lot. Kearney alleges the pictures from the victim was from 2021 that the victim said was from the clinic. I don't know what that means. I think this is opinion. This is weird. Kearney is accused of editing audio and introducing it into the court record a few weeks back. This is not a good line for questioning by Brendel. Okay, that's the opinion of the guy. Next one is 16 minutes ago. Kearney says he was willing to support the victim getting an AB, and just so, because YouTube doesn't like certain words, let's just say that much. Something to do with, getting rid of a pregnancy, let's just say.
Yeah.
AB
I
is
said
correct.
it like 7 times a while ago. So
okay.
Sorry. If there's a quota, we hit it.
Yeah, I said it too. It's all good. Go ahead.
Getting an abortion, and he didn't know the status of the baby after 11/27. Kearney tries to talk about the victim's medical history. The judge strikes it from the record instantly. Yeah, nice try, guy. Trying to fucking paint the victim as some sort of psycho person. Nice try. Kearney says that he was happy the victim was making the decision. Kearney tells the court he is on the fence about the issue of abortion, but that he firmly supports a woman's right to choose this state. In this state, all right. Kearney now saying the victim abused him during the relationship. She said Kearney is a dweeb, a liar, and a manipulator. I mean, she is right. That's technically just telling the truth. He is a dweeb, he is a liar, and he is a manipulator.
That's not abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Maybe
like
I'm
facts.
abusing you. Yeah, these are facts. You are a dweeb, you are a liar, and you are a manipulator. I mean, okay, I agree with her. Kearney talks about, and that's abuse apparently. This guy is like, you can watch a 30-minute ensemble on like Troll Mafia where it shows how he harassed fucking witnesses to a case. And he calls being a dweeb, a liar, and a manipulator abuse. Okay, sir. Thin skin much? Kearney talks about October 2023 fundraiser that Kearney went to. Kearney and the victim got into an argument that night because pictures being shared of Kearney's ex from the event. Kearney tried to apologize. That's 14 minutes ago. Another sidebar after Brindell asked if there are recordings of victims and Kearney having sex. So they had a sidebar. They show a picture. So probably a ring camera recorded the victim and Kearney having sex. Wait, what? The judge allows the question, a ring camera recorded the victim and Kearney having sex. Kearney says this was the first time he learned about the video, but the two were constantly sexting with each other. Quote, she loved it. We both did, end quote, Kearney says. That was a weird tone. That's the opinion of the person. That's a weird tone. Yeah, that's fucking weird. What do you think of that part?
I think that her bedroom is way too close to her doorbell.
Yeah, okay, that's one way to put it.
Wow. I'm gonna channel Gray. Just wow.
Wow. The victim expressed to Kearney.
Just wow.
Just wow. Just
wow.
wow.
Just wow. That guy on the live earlier, I don't know if you heard him or not, but he was doing the wow. Just wow, guys. Just wow.
The victim expressed to Kearney that she felt Kearney was pressuring her into an abortion. Kearney says he did not try to make the decision to have an abortion. Brindell says the victim has testified she is in fear because Kearney reports people to DCF. Okay. Kearney says
basically she was scared that he was going to call CPS on her.
DCF, but yeah.
CPS, DCFS, it's all the same thing. It's all the same place. Department of Child Family Services and Child Protective Services.
By the way, this is the guy that Glare supports 100%, guys. Just saying.
Yeah, the Glare supports him 110%. Stands behind this man 110%.
But yeah, I'm being I'm being guilted by blank
Chronicles the Shady supports this kind of shit.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people that support this kind of shit.
I'm supposed to be ashamed of Blank Spring. Okay.
My question: how much money did Turtle Boy just lose by them canceling that documentary? And how many YouTubers thought that was their ticket to the big time?
Do you think? Oh,
can we have prayer hands, guys? Can we have prayer hands for the dead documentary of Turtle Boy in Karen Reed in the chat? Some prayer hands.
I just saw Grant Ellis just he confirmed it that Aiden confirmed it like a few minutes ago.
Well,
so
I'm only 11 minutes. I'm 11 minutes behind. We're still catching up.
Oh, okay.
Stop spoiling it, Ellie. Stop spoiling it. It's supposed to be.
Aiden
Kearney says he hasn't done anything to quote make those problems public about the victim, and then it says, "Wow, shame on you, Brendel. I see what you did there." Yeah, that's Brendel. So that's the opinion of the journals. Well, I'm a piece of shit. Brendel's being a piece of shit. Eventually, the victim told Kearney that she was pregnant and she was going to have an abortion in December. She came to Kearney court date in Stockton, and then she told. Let me just press more. And then she told Kearney she had the abortion. She broke down. Then she told Kearney she had the abortion. She broke down. Then the victim asked if they could date again. He said, maybe. Okay, maybe.
Are you reading these?
Yeah, I'm reading them. I'm just slow. I'm up to 14 minutes. I'm reading the tweet. I'm up to 14 minutes. Go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say how far. Yeah, I was gonna say how far down are you? What?
Yeah, I'm still 14 minutes. I'm slowly catching
I
up.
was because I've read through some of these. Let me go down here. Where you
Kearney
at?
says he was frightened of the victim when the victim said she felt pressure to have the abortion by Curtin. He's frightened of the victim. On December 6th, the victim and Kearney met at the Dragon 88 to discuss how the victim was still pregnant.
Okay, I'll do a couple for you. Here we go. Bradle asked Kearney if the victim lied about being pregnant. Kearney says he thought she was a liar because she was having trauma over the abortion. She was pretending to cry on the phone, says Kearney. Bradle cuts him off. And it says Kearney attacks the victim as a drunk. The gallery gasps. Bradle is now at December 7th. The victim called Kearney again that day, saying she needed help with the abortion on December 8th in Brookline, I think. Brookline, okay. But Kearney agreed, but the victim changed her mind and decided to take an abortion pill instead. Now, when you take one of those, you have to get it from the clinic. Getting it from the clinic, they confirm that you're pregnant before they hand them out. They don't just give them to you because you say you're pregnant.
Yep, because God knows what it'll attack if you don't have a fetus.
Right, exactly. So when they try to say that she's showing old messages, or it's an old sonogram or something, or that she's sending old screenshots, I think that's crap.
Yeah, she might be. I don't. Yeah,
because that, I mean, right there would say otherwise, you know. Okay. Kearney trying to explain how the abortion pill works. He seems confused. Nonetheless, he says he's agreed to come stay over at the victim's house. Kearney says, Kearney asked other women and decided the victim wasn't pregnant because those other women said so. What?
What?
The
That's
victim
was
wasn't.
Audio.
I know it says, what? 10 minutes here. The victim wasn't able to take the pills the first day and said she would finish taking them on Friday. Kearney says he has a live show on Saturday and told the victim he couldn't come and stay Saturday. That really upset the victim, who demanded Kearney to come and stay at her house. Okay, so 9 minutes. The victim told Kearney his felonies were only getting worse due to his behavior. Kearney seems to pause and reflect as he says that. Kearney says Mafia Massholes is obsessed with him and spends her entire life talking about him.
Oh my God.
When Kearney saw Peter post information that only the victim knew, he got very upset, especially when the producers of a documentary now canceled were leaked.
Oh, poor turtle boy.
Right.
Oh, there was things from the documentary. Oh, interesting.
Kearney confirms that his Netflix documentary will no longer be moving forward after the events of the recent months.
So, a quick question. I have no experience with abortion pills. They weren't a thing when I was actively pregnant. Are they hormone based? Like, would they really screw with her hormones and make her liable to be afraid she's going to bleed out, really emotionally responsive to him, prone to cry when he shoves her across the room, things like that?
I know the morning after is like a double dose of a birth control pill, so it's definitely hormonal based. I don't know so much about like this one, but I was looking it up earlier when you were talking about it, and there are like there's big restrictions in the state of Massachusetts on this kind of pill. Like usually it's under a doctor's care, I would think, that you would have to, I don't know. They don't just give them out like candy, I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like they don't just give them out very easy. It's like hard to get them.
Right, because you're going to have the same issues that you do with the natural, natural miscarriage, where it may not fully expel and you need a DNC afterwards.
You have to be in touch with a doctor for sure. I would think. I mean, I don't know, but you would. I'm sure, depends. I think it's only below a certain amount of weeks that those are even given out. Truthfully, you know what I mean. So I don't know about DNCs and stuff. Because
Do you think the Glare was hoping to be in the documentary? Like he would get like his channel plugged in the documentary?
Yeah,
okay, it says online message. Okay, here she says the pill is only given to women under 6 to 7 weeks.
See,
you have to be you have to be up to a certain amount. They can't just give you that pill.
No.
at 20 weeks pregnant. No, that's not how that works.
Way. Mm-mm.
You have to be, usually you have to, if you're past like 8 weeks, they won't give it to you or something. I don't know.
Yeah, or it could be.
But
Layla said it's a combination progesterone inhibitor and Pitocin.
Oh,
Not only
Pitocin.
was her hormones off the charts, she was in pain. She was in labor. She was having contractions.
Okay, here we go. 12 weeks, Queen in VA as of last month, I'm guessing, or something like that, maybe.
Something happened last month because, or recently in
either way,
it's
she
a
wouldn't.
statewide thing.
They won't give it to you past a certain amount. A certain time pregnancy.
Yeah,
Certain
I think
time.
every state has a different.
Says it hurts. Yeah, it hurt. I'm sure it probably hurts like hell. I mean, that's probably why she wanted him there. She's got 4 kids. You know what I'm saying? She, and it's already upsetting, and it's that's something really, really private and personal, and you know what I'm saying, hard to go through. And I mean, the whole world didn't need to know that she was going through that. The whole world doesn't need to know what's going on in her fucking private life. Thanks, Turtle Boy. Some things are, better left private.
Yeah, because that was on the audio. I remember all that, right?
Yeah. Did he just admit that there is a video of basically them having some sort of sexual relations, and most likely?
I didn't hear him say that.
Well, they implied that night. Remember that night that we listened to it? There was some kind of implication that there was some kind of weird proof. Remember, like that there was some.
Yeah,
kind
door
of
cam. They just said a door cam footage.
Yeah, there's
they have door cam footage of him showing up there to have sex with her.
No, of them having sex.
There's ring footage of the act.
Wow.
Whoa.
So, I mean, like, I wonder where that...
Wow.
They were loud enough to trigger the microphone on a ring camera somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Can this judge order the Turtle Boy to... I have no idea.
That's a twist I never heard coming. Like a ring
cam
picking up.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, in my opinion, this is an opinion, I'm pretty sure he probably has certain recordings of this person. That's just an opinion.
Vicky say, she was faking it anyway.
Oh no.
It's a good thing I was muted, or you would have heard me sporfle all over my camera.
I mean, if the guy is looking up revenge porn, is it illegal in like Massachusetts, then most likely he probably has something. Like, you don't spend your time doing that unless you have something. I'm just saying.
Oh, Catherine makes me want to sporfle even louder. If the who isn't in response to she was faking, I just don't even want to. Oh my god.
All right, so I've refreshed this bad boy here. We'll get caught back up with this here.
We're adults. We are professional people.
Right, we're pretty far behind here. Okay, so what do we got? So Kearney says the victim learned from the police that Kearney had a new girlfriend. Kearney forgets the question mid-sentence. The judge strikes Kearney's reply as non-responsive. Did we read that already? No, we didn't.
I think we read that.
Okay, I'm a couple behind. Okay, because he says Masshole is obsessed with him. So we read that one. Then it says here, let's see here. Grant Ellis and Masshole, Mafia Kearney confirms his Netflix documentary will not be moving forward. And blah, blah, blah. Okay, Bradle asked Kearney if he learned the victim. He talked to the state. Okay. If he learned the victim has talked to the state government and Ken Mello. Kearney says that yes, the victim confirmed that. Kearney says he forgave the victim for cooperating. Again, mafia vibes. Oh my god. Kearney says that the victim learned from the police that Kearney had a new girlfriend. Kearney forgets the question mid-sentence, and the judge strikes Kearney's reply as non-responsive. Let's see this one here. Kearney says the victim said she was in fear that Kearney would use revenge porn against her, and she was terrified. At that time, the Commonwealth was working with the victim as a state's witness. When Kearney learned that Mello wanted the victim's text, he told her Mello didn't have a warrant and she shouldn't go through with it. The victim told Kearney that she was nervous about being asked to testify for the state, so she went to Kearney looking for help and comfort. That's when Kearney, according to the victim, came to her apartment and tried to take the notes about her phone messages.
That's when he probably recorded it, right? That audio that we have, maybe.
And that's I want to hear when I can't wait to hear or read about the state's attorney getting to that part, because didn't the police say that once they confiscated his phone, they found out that what he put on YouTube was not what actually happened?
Oh.
At least there
But
were
he
rumors
cut
that
off part of it, though. It started
that he
like
chopped it up.
Mhm. Yeah, because the way that he picked it up, it came like it was like the conversation was already going on. So he probably like, you know, said a lot of shit to get to that place. You don't just like start a conversation where they were.
I mean,
There was a lot of
this sounds like an innocent man who wants to limit telling
right.
the potential witness they don't have to give their text messages. I mean, this is exactly what an innocent person will do, right?
And
Yeah.
some of those, some of the first questions that were asked, I agree with the reporter, didn't sound like they were coming from his attorney. Like, where is the defense attorney going with the questions that he's opening with? Because these don't sound like the innocent man's attorney asking these questions. Unless he's just, I mean, he's spinning them now, so I guess maybe it does.
Well, probably they're trying to paint the witness as this terrible, like the victim as this terrible, evil person, and poor Turtle Boy. He was called a liar, a dweeb, and a manipulator.
Okay, they're on a recess, coming back at 2:00. So we are on a recess, so that gives us time to get caught up, and then they'll be back at 2:00. So
there we go.
That way we have time to get caught up and get everything caught, get everybody caught back up, and then they'll be back to.
I do have to say, when he calls her a drunk and the entire audience gasps and the judge doesn't immediately tell him to shut up, that's not a good sign.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the case that you assaulted a woman.
No. I mean, maybe the judge did call for, order in the court and all that stuff, and the reporter just didn't say. But he's been kind of reporting on the judge's instructions to the courtroom throughout the day. So why wouldn't he have noted that the judge told the courtroom to shut up? He didn't. Like, Turtle Boy got up there, called her like all these terrible names, and when he got around to calling her a drunk, everybody is like, oh, and the judge doesn't say anything. Like, the gallery's not supposed to react to testimony, period. And they did. And he didn't tell him not to. I'm assuming this is a bench trial or a bench hearing and not a jury?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's why he didn't, because there's no jury to influence, and he probably was just as shocked as they were that he did it.
By the way, I posted a link. That's to the Yellow Cabin Tales. That shows the face of Grant Smith Ellis. So that's the guy. That's the guy in the courtroom right now, basically. Yellow Cabin Cottage Tales has made like 2 interviews with this gentleman. So actually, is an interesting watch. He sounds pretty smart, the reporter, actually, but that's just my opinion. I didn't do bad ice skates, but I had to have a DC when I was trying to get pregnant with a second, and there was a polyps and maybe going to interfere. The only thing that hurts when I woke up before the pain meds kicked in. Oh, sorry about that. So what do you think? Do you think he's coming out of jail? Do you think Turtle Boy's going to make a triumphant coming out of jail?
So
no,
I don't think not today. I don't think.
Are you sure? I mean, are you sure? Are you part of the conspiracy, Ellie?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure? Because you got to have like blind faith to this guy, this weirdo.
I think the guy standing out front, beating his chest, screaming, "The police talking to a witness is conspiracy," needs a new brain.
If I only had a brain. Do.
Like, of course they talked to her before the whole thing. She was a witness.
I mean, do you want to while we're on break? Could we watch like like Troll Mafia's video, 23 minutes and 20 seconds of Aiden totally not intimidating witnesses? We can watch that while we're on recess, just to show like people like here's the video in the back.
Is this him and the witness?
No. This is Troll Mafia. Basically, the last video right under that one that I just sent you. That's Troll Mafia showing 23 minutes of him totally not doing witness intimidation of the 10 other people before.
Layla, my mother-in-law had to have a DNC between my husband and his sister in the early 70s. And I'm very, very glad I never needed one.
My mom too. They're awful. Somebody came up earlier, Tim, from the A1 community that knows Turtle Boy and like does but like and also knows Troll Mafia. Mafia, what is it? Mafia.
Is this time stamped already, babe? For me to pop it up? B-Tim, is this time stamped already for me to pop this up? B-Tim?
B-Tim?
Okay, he must be busy.
Uh-oh.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I stepped away from it.
Yeah, is this time stamped for me to pop this up? Or is it already at the timestamp mark?
No, it's an entire video of 23 minutes of him intimidating witnesses. It's 23 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to play 23 minutes of his shit. I mean, that's...
No, this is not his stuff. It's from Troll Mafia. This is a clip from Troll Mafia. They clipped
we'll play just a little bit of it or a few minutes of it.
So here to get in trouble.
Have to get caught up. Yeah, we still have to get caught up with all his tweets and all this stuff, too.
I think it would be good to give people a refresher why he's facing the other charges of witness intimidation, just so people get an idea.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I played a little piece of that video, but I don't want to play very much more of it, that girl, because I just feel so bad for her. I don't want to... you know what I'm saying? I understand it's out there and there's 30,000
Oh, the audio? Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, I understand all that, but...
Yeah, this is about the 10 people this is about the 10 witnesses from the Karen Reed case where he harassed those people.
I have hit my 60 minutes, so my recess is over. I got to get back to work.
I'll see you.
All right, see you in chat, guys. Love y'all. Bye.
No, they're on recess, Kristen. So pretty much we will see.
No, Kristen, they did not release him. Sorry, B-Tim, I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize. Go ahead.
It's fine. No, I was answering her, so you answered her question again. So that's exactly what I said. By the way, so now I am a boot and I have an alternative. I wish I was glass.
Yeah, see, it's got the, I thought you timestamped it for me because it's right here at the 13 minutes in. So I thought
no. I mean, you could play from the beginning and just play a snippet. That was from me watching. You know what I mean? Like when you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say we'll put some on real fast, and I don't want to play their entire video, but I will link it. But you know what I'm saying? I want to make sure
get a view. I get it.
Yeah, I don't want to take all their views or whatever from playing the whole thing, but I will play a little bit of it so you guys can get an idea of how he. Would you say this is him intimidating other witnesses?
Yeah, to the one where he's facing the 16 counts of intimidation. This is before he assaulted that one.
All right, here we go. This is probably
and you see that statue in the background? That's why they're called turtle riders, because that's a turtle and someone's riding that turtle. That's a statue. Wow. That's a statue of a man who looks like he's naked riding a turtle.
Wow. Just wow. Patty gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. And Patty, as always, thank you for supporting the Hive. Love, I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting our just terrible people over here. We're just
the worst.
Awful. Just terrible.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being here. All right, ready to roll.
Think I'm scared of you? Think I'm scared of your fucking thug piece of shit brother Brian? You think I'm scared of your fucking pussy son Colin? Oh, I can't wait to see Colin. I'm gonna have a lot of questions for Colin. And something tells me he won't be able to control his temper like you did. He can get some. he can get some too. There won't be a dog there to back him up this time. I'm not afraid of your stupid son. Believe me, I could kick the shit out of your stupid son. That's a prom photo. I guess this is a prom with Colin. Yes.
Now he's talking like about these people who are
I
witnesses,
guess they went to the
right?
prom together. So that's how close they are.
So these are police officers and also witnesses, and he's still continuing to go at them.
Yeah, these are the people in the house that he's basically believes that they're all part of the conspiracy to kill John O'Keefe. And this is why he's, this is some of the reason why he's facing the original charges. And this gives you an idea. This is a small snippet of it.
Right.
That's fine. You can get some too, Michelle. You got an address too, right? We can knock on your door as well. Talk to your daughters. We can make things real uncomfortable. So you wanted to jump in the arena with Jen McCabe, you get the Jen McCabe treatment. That's how we're doing things, because it is unacceptable in this day and age to be supporting cop killers vocally online. Unacceptable. And we're going to make it that way. So keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with me. The Michelle O'Toole Gallery has 2 daughters. They're twins. Yeah, they hang out with this fucking asshole. There's her stupid fuck. There's your stupid kids, Michelle Gallery. Fucking worth everything. I think. Oh, here they are with the McCabe girls.
This is not creepy at all.
Right. Michelle, just because your comment, you're stupid kid.
I mean,
sorry, I didn't know it had people's kids on there. I didn't know he was fucking throwing their kids up there and stuff like that. I wouldn't have shown that part. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize it.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I realized, but this is from Troll Mafia. But this gives you an idea that he's going after their family, their kids, all that shit. He did this on his lives. He posted people. He posted one person's social.
Yeah, this is who the Glare supports. This is his
his
best one right here. This is who he supports. He stands behind this man.
Yeah, 100%. He thinks he's going to save Karen Reid.
But this is take them views and then subs.
Yeah, and this guy's not dangerous, right? No one's going to say that this guy's dangerous. Okay, we're going to live in magical fantasy world. We're going to live in magical fantasy.
I mean, if you defend Jen McCabe, let it be known. You're fair. You are entering the fucking arena. Bang, bang. Entering the arena. People forget about Chris Albert. I mean, look at that face, by the way. Look at that face. That is the face of a man who he knows he's being photographed.
Yeah, chick, which I know this is a alt, but yeah, I just did with this video because they're on this video and in this video from Mass Troll Mafia. So if you want to be mad or you want to be outraged, I suggest you go to the person who originally made this video and let them know how outraged you are about that, okay?
Which is Turtle Boy, who originally created this video to harass witnesses.
So we're bringing awareness to what Turtle Boy does. So if you want to be outraged, yeah, go over there and let them know, and then I'm sure they'll let you know the original source, so you can go be outraged with the original person, aka Turtle Boy, who posted those, okay?
And the Glare, who supports him.
Alts are so brave. Chick Eastwater. Lame.
Ellis, he
pissed.
tweeted one
He's not
other
happy
thing.
about it. I confronted this guy a couple.
I'm sorry, baby. What?
Oh, could you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Oh yeah. He said that Kearney says he's being investigated for getting money and car payments from Karen Reid's brother. He just posted that after the recess, the lunch recess.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some stuff we missed on here, but yeah, here we'll share this back over here. Let's see here.
Right. 22 minutes ago, it says here, Kearney says he's being investigated for getting money and car payments from Karen Reid's brother. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's odd, huh?
Wow.
Yep. 22 minutes ago. Whoa, he says lunch recess. We'll be back at 2. That's what I was telling you earlier. They got a lunch recess. That's what I said. We need to be getting caught up on everything that was said over here through the case. But then you guys wanted to play that, so I put that on first. But
Yeah, we were just waiting.
Going over some of this of what that was said in the courtroom.
So, I mean, what is that like? You're basically paying off a guy to spread misinformation about your case.
Yeah.
From a third party. You know, it's okay if it's from a third party,
like,
guys.
I want my cars paid.
But Queen, that's okay. It's a third party. That means he has Karen Reed has nothing to do with it. It's just a third party, guys. It's just a third party. You know, everything's okay if it's a third party, guys.
Oh, I wonder. You know, I bet somebody reached out to her. I bet somebody reached out to him. I mean,
yeah.
Third party,
but it's okay. It doesn't mean anything. I believe it, and the glare is like a stalkerish, happy to follow TV. Man, that guy is probably hoping. I think the person hoping for Turtle Boy to be in jail the most is the glare, because then he can get recommended and he can still get more views and super chats. Because the moment like Turtle Boy gets out of jail, like most of the views are going to go to Turtle Boy, and Turtle Boy doesn't like to share, and that's pretty much it. Oh my god. What a fucking, oh my god. This is like falling apart. If they actually track down that he got paid car payments and money from the brother, wow, that's going to be really bad.
Right? That's not,
and then they link the witness intimidation with that. Like you're bribing, you're bribing a third part. Well, I think like a third party or a fourth party in this case to intimidate.
Third party, my ass. You're bribing Turtle Boy, who is directly linked to Karen Reed, sticking up for her. That ain't no third party, my ass.
Yeah,
sounds like a PR man, if anything.
Right, like, come on now.
It sounds more like. It sounds more. It doesn't sound just like a PR man. It's like you're having them intimidate witnesses and harass them so they don't testify against your client. Like, okay.
Lawyer had anything to do with that, but I do think that
you're right. I misspoke.
If
Karen,
Karen and them, possibly they might have something to do with all that allegedly, but
yeah, you're right. Yes, the glare wants him in there indefinitely. Yeah, the glare wants him there all 90 days, so he could just.
Well, yeah, because I mean, shit, he's raking the subs and all that right now. Shit,
I'm sure. He's
getting quite a bit of attention from this.
Yeah,
and then of course, he steps into the chat with a couple of 2,000 people in there to make sure he puts his little 2 cents in and.
Yep.
Which is kind of a repeated behavior from the glare. Like he first sucks up to you, pretends to be like the best,
mad,
and then he backstabs you to steal all your subs. So I mean, that usually is the theme with the glare.
Chelsea says, "Hold on." She says, "Yes, his brother works at the Lexus dealership and now has a Lexus. He has a Lexus or something."
Oh, interesting. So it's a Lexus. even.
Whoa!
So the plot thickens.
The plot thickens. Yes.
Will the glare get a Lexus too? I mean, if
you get a Lexus and you get
right.
Where did Clubber come from? Was Clubber part of this deal?
Maybe he got a Clubber instead of a Lexus.
Yeah, he got a dog instead. That was part of the deal.
Yeah.
I hope the Claire doesn't send any pickle pics. Oh no.
Oh no.
Exhibit A of the trial.
All right, we got to catch up with these real fast so we can be done with this. I can close this out for right now.
Okay.
So, hold on. Here we go. The victim expressed to Kearney that she felt Kearney was pressuring her into an abortion. Kearney says that he did not try to make the victim have an abortion. Bridal says the victim has testified she was in fear because Kearney reports people to DCFA. We already read that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Go back up here where we should be. Okay, so here we are up at the top. Let's roll back through here real quick. Okay, so obsessed with him. Let's see. We read that one. Bradle asked Kearney if he learned the victim had talked to the state government and Ken Mello. We read through that. Okay. Kearney says the victim said she was in fear that Kearney would use revenge porn against her if she was okay, and she was terrified. At that time, the Commonwealth was working with the victim as a state's witness. When Kearney learned that Mello wanted the victim's text, he told her Mello didn't have a warrant and she shouldn't go through with it. Then it says the victim told Kearney that she was nervous about being asked to testify for the state, so she went to Kearney looking for help and comfort. That's when Kearney, according to the victim, came to her apartment and tried to take notes about her phone messages. And then Grant says the victim didn't need a lawyer for the grand jury, but Kearney wanted her to use Bridle. Is that, am I saying that right?
Brindell, I think it's Brindell.
Bridle. Okay.
That doesn't matter at this point. I butcher enough names. I don't think it's.
Yeah, I'm butchering the hell out of it, but I don't really care because I don't give a shit. But anyways, it says the state government wanted information about Karen Reed's relationship with the U.S. AG Joshua Levy and whether Kearney had been paid by the Karen Reed defense team to do PR.
Yeah,
This
seems
is the
like
subject.
it.
Yeah, this is the subject of the state. Okay, this is the subject of the state grand jury into Reed and Kearney. Judge wants no more questions on that.
Oh wow! So there's a grand jury that's meeting about that aspect.
Whoa. Was the Lexus paid for, or was it just like given a couple of car payments for it? That's the question.
Yeah, car payments. What was the exact words? Let me see. Getting money and car payments. So money and car payments.
Both. Not good. So this one here says, okay, before an objection, Kearney says the victim told him the state and grand jury wasn't really about Turtle Boy. It was targeted at Karen Reed. Uh-oh. Reed is in serious trouble.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's not a good look for Karen Reed's brother to be giving money to Turtle Boy. That's all I can say. You know?
Come on. I mean, this is just... Okay, Kearney says he is being investigated for getting money and car payments from Karen Reed's brother. Whoa, lunch recess, and then there's that. That's pretty much it.
Maybe they are right that there's a conspiracy, but it's actually Karen Reed doing the conspiracy to save her ass. A thought.
It kind of sounds like a little bit like that's going on. I mean, I really think it was an accident, but she should have gotten ahead of it. You know, I don't know when it happened, or maybe she didn't know till the next day, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think that was probably the case, but I think Willow agrees because Willow's barking.
I know, she agrees. Sorry.
The dog agrees. But the fact is that everything else has been pretty fucked up. Like, you basically, instead of you pulled all these other people to get harassed by some wackadoo on the internet, and fucked with for almost a year, and still being fucked with, and then is that really good? That's so fucked up. Repeat the glare, walk away slowly. I repeat, glare, walk away slowly.
Yeah, just.
Do you think the FBI is gonna bust through his door and be like, "Where did you get Clubber from? Was it part of the deal?" No, I'm joking. That's a joke. Russ, trust me, I see you. I don't know what is happening anymore. Let me see. I don't know, man. I don't think this is looking good for Turtle Boy either way. I mean, even if he gets off on this, they're looking at him for other things. It sounds like they're looking for him working with Karen Reed's camp.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it sounds like is starting to kind of, if that's the case, that could be dangerous for Karen Reed's case, actually. You know what I mean? If she's paying him, I mean, that's not.
Yeah, but it's okay because it's a third party. So
it is okay.
As long as it's a third party and you don't directly do it, but you benefit from it,
yeah,
it's okay. It's okay, guys.
Workarounds.
It's definitely not a problem. I don't really care because I don't give be a shit queenism.
Yeah, she said that before. Exactly.
me
Miss
see.
Patty came in with the super sticker, super chat. Hold on, I don't really care because I don't give be a shit queenism of the day. Wait, I don't really care because I don't give a shit. I can't even understand what you're saying, baby. I don't really care because I don't give be a shit queenism.
I think the B is on accident.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how am I reading this wrong?
I don't give a shit. Queenism of the day. I think that's, I don't know. I really, you just said something like almost exactly the same like a few minutes ago. That's why. Is that the end of the twist for now, Glory? I think so. I don't know. Who knows? It's not like they're only at lunch. Who knows what is part 2 when they come back?
Car payments, blackmail.
Will that come up, do you think?
Ring cameras, sex tapes.
Oh
What
my
else will come up?
God. You know, that was used as evidence in like the Chandler Halderson case because like there was like they saw a ring through a ring cam like burning smoke coming because he was burning his like parents trying to burn their bodies, and so there was so much smoke that it caught a ring cam caught like hours of smoke coming out of or some kind of camera, and that's what they used as evidence.
Wait, where did this happen at? What is that?
Chandler Halderson, he like killed both of his parents and like
Oh,
dismembered
okay,
them.
yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about.
No, I was just talking about ring cam evidence.
You're like, what tweet did I miss?
You're like, what happened
I'm like,
now?
what the fuck? Hold on a minute. His parents. When did he fucking kill his parents? I never heard this.
Like that's what happened during lunch. You're like, what the fuck?
Like, what the
fuck, Ellie?
Like, I have to say, this is the most weirdest fucking, like, simple assault case I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is fucking weird, man. Like, this is so fucking weird. And, like, now we're finding out that, like, car payments might have been paid by the brother of Karen Reed. Like, okay. Glare is easy.
Killed. I'm just kidding.
No, that was Glare is easy. They just have to pay his Planet Fitness membership.
Oh my god, that's funny. Who wrote that? Kelsey. Sorry, my dog is.
Your dog is he's a Karen Reed supporter. He doesn't like Jerry talking shit about her. It's not good.
Or Turtle Boy. Good. Maybe she's like
Turtle Rider.
Team Turtle Boy.
He's a Turtle Rider.
Team Turtle. Oh no, Willow. Her name is Willow. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say she's got 2 fucking strikes against her now. She's got Willow and she likes Karen Reed. Oh shit!
You gotta get rid of that damn
Willow.
No.
So like this is why like I wanted to show you the picture of why they call them Turtle Riders. Let me see. I gotta X out of that. Here.
They showed it. Didn't you just show or somebody showed it where he was riding a turtle?
He's riding a turtle. I just want you to see it. Like you can look at it in the back chat. It's just hilarious. It's like he's naked and he's riding a turtle.
All right, we're gonna finish this real quick while we're doing that so we can hear this.
Weeks ago, this guy's got his head on a swivel everywhere now. He's like, Turtle Riders, where are they? I got bad news for you, Chris. I got really bad news for you. They're literally everywhere. You can't like. You guys should just stop going out in public. Like, that'd be my recommendation. And it's only going to get worse from here. He's obviously, when I saw him, like, this dude is ready and, like, looking around. They insist on going out in public. Like, Chris, I know where you guys were today. Y'all were in Agawam, weren't you? I got pictures of you on my cell phone. I got people sending me pictures. You guys were at some sort of Little League thing in Agawam. I got pictures of Courtney Proctor. I got pictures of who was she with there? I forget the whole crew here. Albert, McCabe, all you people were there. So like, just know that there will be no life as normal is over. Okay. I go down to your pizza shop and I stand out there for an hour and I yell shit about your son. I just shit all over your child, Chris, your middle child. I go down there and I shit all over him and I accuse him of some of the most heinous things possible. And I affect business. People don't want to go into your business because of the things that I'm saying.
That's not good.
Oh my god! Like, listen to him. He's so
what you're being accused of, and what you've done to cover this thing up, and what a scumbag you are. How you don't pay your bills. And I'm standing there, and you know where you were, Chris, hiding in the back. Yeah, he came out afterwards. People saw him come out afterwards. He was there the whole time. and you're going to do nothing about it. Because I'm your daddy now, Chris. And if Julie Albert's watching, Julie, how you doing, Julie? I think you were a turtle rider, Julie, right? I bet you, Julie, that the biggest thing you ever feared as a turtle rider was ending up on Turtle Boy, wasn't it? I bet you that, you know what I'm talking about. I bet you that was I'm just talking to Julie. Just her and I are having a one-on-one conversation here right now. You know what I'm talking about, Julie. You know what I'm talking about. So I bet you feared this, didn't you? And that makes me so happy because you should. And it was, you feared getting on one time. Now you're on all the time.
This ends. I would recommend, if you don't feel uncomfortable, talk to Chris Albert about it. Talk to Chris Albert. All he has to do is come clean and get his son to admit what he did and get his brother to admit what he did. And then this thing's over. Then there's no more going to kids' games and interviewing and going to your goddamn pizza shop. It all fucking ends. So I'm sick of this. You're playing right into their hands. If you do this whole like, oh, we can't leave kids out of it. We're not bringing kids into it. They're hiding behind children. They're hiding behind them. Okay? Like back there in World War II, the fucking Japanese would hide in goddamn caves with kids. And you know what we did? Napalm the fuck out of it. Because, sorry, like you don't
Whoa.
get
Whoa.
Whoa, Mr. Turtle Boy.
I would like to be free too, but you can't. So the second Chris Albert does the right thing, this shit ends. It ends. Sick of these people hiding behind kids and shit like that. Enough.
How dangerous, guys.
Sauce, folks. It's blood pizza, covered in blood. If you eat it, you're just as bad as they are. Unless you're really hungry and you're starving and you need food to survive. But other than that, if you're just eating it for fun, probably go to another pizza shop. Hey, Chris.
Every time, no joke. Every time Albert opened up that door, I would stick my head in there and I'd look in and I'd yell something and I'd see his face. He was so mad. And I love it. I love that I can do this to them whenever I want. So Chris, like I'm gonna do a lot more, dude. You better get used to me. Chris, I will stop when you come clean. That's it. You just gotta come clean. You gotta end this. You can't do this to Karen Reed anymore. We're not gonna allow it to happen.
And now he has the nerve to accuse Karen Reed, a completely innocent woman of murder. Do you feel at all sad about that, Chris? Do you feel all sad about that? Chris, why'd you bring a notebook if you didn't take any notes? Chris, why'd you do that? I'm gonna wait until you really have a cross? You have a crucifix? How are you gonna have a crucifix if you're going to hell? How are you gonna have a crucifix if you're going to hell? Chris, you've had enough people with your car. You've had enough people with your car, Chris, okay? Take it easy, Chris. Yep.
This is not witness intimidation.
I don't want to get hurt either.
Not even a
Shameful.
little, right?
Shameful.
No, this is not.
Shameful. Shame on you, Chris. You're a disgrace.
He's a news reporter, guys.
Oh
This is
my
normal.
God.
This is normal, guys.
Daddy's gone. I'm not gonna bang you. We're not gonna be a couple because I think you're an evil cunt, but I feel bad for your kids. And I feel like they should have a male, like a real man in their life that can teach them manly shit. And I'll be that guy. I'll teach your kids how to throw a curveball, do all the shit that dads are supposed to do. I'll take care of all that stuff. I'll even let them pick their own gender, just like with Janetti's kid. Okay? They're my kids now. And that is my promise to you, Lizzie Proctor, because your children, I just want you to let you know this, Lizzie Proctor, when you're watching this, like your worst fear is going to happen. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing, Lizzie, you can do about this. Your two boys are going to grow up without a father. I want you to let that sink in. I want you to really think about that. This is the home of conflicted state trooper Michael Proctor. It appears as if does he still? Oh, you notice he's got a turtle crossing thing there. He put that up. Some people thought that a turtle rider put that up, and we're not told that he put that up. And that's kind of speaks to how arrogant he is. That he's almost like mocking us. They do have a private property sign out, which is smart because I've knocked on his door a couple weeks ago, and he's a state trooper, so he knows that if he puts that up, then we cannot step on his property, which is fine. It also appears as if they've taken down the thin blue line flag, which is good.
Oh, Bullhorn Betty
Michael
style.
Proctor doesn't care about murdered police officers who sacrificed their lives, and because he covered one up. Now he pretends
and a Bullhorn too,
because he arrested and charged a woman that not only is factually innocent, but that he knows is factually.
This guy's not dangerous.
I understand.
Electronic kind of bullhorn.
Can put someone in a box for the rest of their life knowing that person did nothing wrong. Like the amount of ways that the man who lives inside this house with his lovely family, well, except for his wife, but for the rest of half of his family's lovely at least. The man who lives in this house knows that Karen Reed did not kill John O'Keefe. And he knows that he wants to protect all sorts of Canton people who were there that night. I did not. Hello? Hey, this call's recorded. Is this Elizabeth?
Remember, this is
Why did
Sinclair
she say yes?
Sports.
That's the part that I don't get. Why did she say yes? Why didn't you just click? Like you're a cop's, like Michael Proctor would have hung up at that point. As soon as he heard this call is being recorded, something's up here. She's like, yes. Like, people call me all the time. Like, is this Turtle Boy? And I'm like, I just don't respond. I'm not giving you that satisfaction. Fuck no. Did she think you were a Fed? I don't know what she thought. I don't know. Let's just call her right now. Fuck it. I'm sure she's watching. Probably not gonna answer, but let's just call her. She did sound nervous. You're right. She did sound nervous.
I wonder why. Some wackadoo.
Okay, I'm gonna call her right now. Oh. 617-780-7193.
Well, hopefully she changed her number now, but
This guy is a real fucking piece of shit. Like, look at this.
Someone asked in chat, does he know Karen Reed in real life before all this or no?
No, he doesn't.
Your call has been
That's
forwarded to
what
an
I
automatic
thought.
voice
Okay.
message system. 61778.
Doesn't know her.
719.
He didn't know her before this.
Please record your message. When you are finished recording, you
Yeah,
may
this
hang up.
guy, this is who the Glare supports.
Hi, Elizabeth. This is Aiden Kearney calling you back.
Let everyone know about that. This is who,
I read in the comments that the only reason why that's in here is because the number's been changed already, so
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
anything out.
yeah, I figured she changed it. But like, this is, and this guy's not dangerous, right? Okay. No one makes a video about this. No one says, hey, Glare, why do you have this guy as your mod? Why is this guy, like, he's cool with defending this guy standing in front of a fucking police officer's house with a bullhorn and harassing his family and his children? Silence. Motherfucking silence from a lot of motherfuckers around here. Just saying.
When the law catches up, it's interesting, you know, to watch the law catch up with him with some of the stuff, you know.
Lana, the Glare defended him for the assault and also is basically defended every single action this guy has done. So, like, the problem with that is that he called BHB out doing half the shit this guy did. I mean, probably a quarter of the shit this guy did.
Yeah.
But now he's friends with him because he gets more views. That's what I'm calling out.
Yeah. And he probably, I think he relates to him like as man to man. I think he can understand, they understand him, I think, you know, I'll just say it like that.
Yeah. Now, is this a witness? Ellie, let me ask you. So far, we watched 12 minutes of this. Do you think this is like witness intimidation? Because Proctor is a witness, definitely. But do you think this is witness intimidation?
I've never seen this. Like, I've seen like some of these like incidents, but not all together like this. So it's I mean, how could it not be? Like, you're standing outside of his pizza. What are you calling it? Blood pizza?
Blood pizza. They make the sauce out of blood.
What the hell? That's crazy. Willow thinks so. See.
Willow agrees. Willow's slowly becoming not a turtle rider anymore.
I know. Yeah, this has changed her mind today. She's like,
this is absolute witness intimidation. Also, I would say, like, he just fully admitted that he reduced that man's business because of his presence. So when he does get sued for defamation,
I mean, that's like he admitted to it. I mean, that's what you're doing. You're defaming them. They're losing revenue because you're out there and like, see, Will does not like that. Don't mess with somebody's business. It's fucked up.
Like definitely, man. Like you just admitted to it on a live stream. Good luck when he does sue you, that that pizza place. When he does sue you for reduced business, when he takes your Lexus from you.
His Lexus.
You're gonna take your Lexus from you and drive in front of the jail that you're gonna be sitting in.
I feel like Karen Reed had like wasn't her like a Lexus SUV, the car that she was driving that night? I feel like that was a Lexus too. I guess because if her brother works for Lexus, of course.
Isn't that admitting to tort interference? Yes. Yes, he just did. This is called self-snitching. When you self-snitch, you self-snitch.
Yeah. It's like a downward spiral. And well, I mean, this has been going on for a while with him. What is this from July 2023? Well, I mean, like a lot of these are from different times, right? So he's been doing this for a while.
He's gonna find out the hard way why civil forfeiture.
I mean, witness intimidation is a thing, you know? Like
yeah, man. And it's so fucked up, man, that like this guy was able to get away with this for this far because he just kept on pushing that line constantly. So like another question is this really the job of a news reporter? Is this something a news reporter should be doing? No, not in my opinion.
He comes from that A1 community, right? Where they do like auditing or something kind of, right?
Yeah. Like this guy is not being a reporter. A reporter sits there, asks questions, reports on the news, and gives in his opinions in pieces. But this is not a reporter to me. This is like Yeah, and then when he faces those 16 counts, what does he do? He goes and intimidates another witness while he's on bail. Okay, bond. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, pretty much he's a character, that's for sure. He is a character. But do you think he's getting out of jail, Ellie?
I don't think so. I don't know though. I mean, it depends on his. Somebody with his lawyers kind of like, I don't know how to play things. You never know.
Oh
Like
yeah,
ankle bracelet or who knows? We'll see.
I mean, like the problem is that he uses his audience as a way to intimidate witnesses, and that's the problem. It's like it's not just him personally; it's him also using his audience to be like, "Yo, go after this person, go after this person, go after this business." And to me, like unfortunately, he's going to have restrictions if he's going to get the bail. He's going to have a restriction from doing that.
I wonder if his supporters are turning on him, like somebody was saying there wasn't many out there for him today. Not in the same. Yeah.
I was shocked at that actually. When I saw only 3 people, I thought I would see at least like 20 or 30 people out there,
Right?
something like that. Like,
yeah, it was very, very slim pickings out there.
Yeah, man. Mr. Loose Lips sink ships, their own ships. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, Flutter. We do need to take that name back from my pup, Willow.
Poor Willow.
She's a girl, Willow, but she's so willowy, but and nothing like the other Willow.
The dog is growling at you right now.
I know. No, we're playing with the toy.
The dog doesn't like this. Doesn't like this talk, ma'am.
I know.
She's gonna attack you now.
She's like a McGruff detective dog. She wants justice too, right, Willow?
If he does, he may have monitors on, no internet, no passport.
Something like that. That's the only thing I could see him being like released with like monitors,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he needs to stop with this bullshit, man. He's fucked himself over already, and he's like he continues with this stuff, man. But he gets around the law by saying you should definitely not call this business person and harass them, or it'll be a shame if they harass them. Yeah, that's exactly what the mob used to do.
Yeah.
The mob used to go.
Yeah.
The mob,
they do it more quietly though.
It's like it'd be a very unfortunate situation if your business suddenly catches fire. Would you like to buy some fire insurance now?
Exactly.
Like
backroom deals. This is more like your pizza has blood in it. Like
your pizza has blood in it, ma'am. Would you like to buy a non-blood pizza sauce?
Like you're walking by and like there's somebody outside saying that, you're like, I'm sure people would be like, shit, I'm not going in, not thinking that there's blood in it, but like, just I don't want any part of this crap. What's going on here? It's gonna like affect business. Like, it's so crazy that he actually like admitted to it, like right there. That he, because he can be. That is like he admitted to like the case. Like if he were sued for theft, he just admitted to it all right there. That he wanted to do it for that reason. It's so crazy. People are nuts. People have lost it.
Well, I mean, like, these people are just kind of pushing a conspiracy theory. And the problem is you can believe in a conspiracy theory. You can actually, like, subscribe to it. But when you start going out and harassing people and think that's an okay thing to do, then I completely disagree with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean the whole thing.
Just hearing like it would true. Like if you hear somebody outside, somebody does this in comment just now, like talking about blood and pizza, like it might like gross you. Like don't like that there's not going to be blood in the pizza, but you just probably feel grossed out. You don't want to like go in there hearing that like about blood when you're eating pizza.
Yeah, pretty much.
It just messes it up.
Messes up your pizza. Yeah, absolutely.
Messes up your pizza. Pizza is sacred. You don't talk about
pizza is sacred. Okay, man.
Yeah, it's like Pizzagate. Like number 2.
All right. So nothing new so far. Nothing new so far. Let's see what's the comments so far.
Yeah, I just looked at. They're going to be back in court in a minute, but I just looked in there to see if there's any.
Yep. I was going to say we should be getting ready to be back in court.
Yeah.
Will Turtle Boy not have to sleep his head next to a toilet and have to give honey buns so his buns don't get robbed? Will the glare keep up getting views while Turtle Boy is in jail? Find out. I feel like that should be like the voiceover.
Will the glare poach all of Turtle Boy's subs or only half? this week on YouTube's shit show.
I know, right?
I cut my thumb the other day and got blood on the onions and chopped. I trashed it.
Yuck.
Yeah, that's terrible. Good, Tiffany. You should.
What the fuck?
Tiffany, no. But anyway, these are John
Thank
O'Keefe.
you. Hold on one sec. Thank you for the Cash App that was sent. That said, "Wow." I got one earlier this morning that said, "Wow, just wow."
Just wow.
I got another one that says, "Wow, just wow, wow, wow." That guy this morning was cracking me up this morning. Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Every time he got a super chat or somebody like sent a super sticker or anything, he's like, "Wow, guys, wow, wow, that's amazing. Just wow, wow." He said it like 50 times. I'm like, damn, he's got it going on. All right, let's pop this back up here. I got Ella. Okay, so I got Grant up here, and I have the. Let's see. I have our dude. We were messing here. Let's see if we can take this off and find him real quick.
It is like also like somebody in chat was just saying that it's like it's kind of cruel to like to do these to like people that are like those are John O'Keefe was their friends and they're like getting harassed. You know what I mean? They're like still grieving for the loss of their friend and they're getting like accused and like harassed in front of their business. Like they're still grieving, you know?
Absolutely. It's just BS, man, at this point. Is someone coming up? Is that why you got the fair use disclaimer?
No, I put that up when I'm switching between screens because I don't know what's gonna pop up and what's not, on here. So
yeah.
I just don't want to pop something up and have like my inbox pop up or something that's on here or whatever. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. You're a pro at this. You're a pro.
I just want to, I know what I'm doing.
Just taking precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, the whole situation is
right. I feel like I got to take precautions.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know.
If you know, you know.
The whole situation is constantly forgetting the victim. IMO. Yeah, like it is. Like I mean, like there's more people like worried about Karen Reed than like getting justice for O'Keefe. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me.
They've lost the narrative a little. Turtle Boy has, because true, I like there's the way that somebody put it. Like they're friends of his that are grieving, and you're like just keep reopening these wounds in a way. By like harassing, like they're trying to go on with their life, right?
Yeah. And it's just BS, man, at this point, man. It really is BS. And it's like there's no way this guy can sit there and say, This is all for news reporting, guys. Like, give me a break. Like, really. Like you are fully harassing these people. You're doing all, you're fucking with these people's real life. You're giving them calls. You're standing in front of their house with a bullhorn. I mean, give me a break. This is completely not being a reporter. Like, this is not. And I think a lot of people are slowly waking up from the delusion and realizing it themselves, because that's when you only see 4 people in front of your courthouse trying to cheer for you to get out of jail. That's when you know. That's when you know.
There's like a lot more support for Karen Reed when he was there. There was like a lot of people, but he's kind of was like the voice of that. So but when it comes down to him, I think maybe certain people are kind of, like, oopsie.
Yeah, like imagine what's going to happen. Like imagine if the Glare, like he's like, let's say Turtle Boy stays in jail and the Glare just steals the whole movement from him and becomes the new head of the group.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
The new Turtle Boy.
And then he goes through a redemption arc like the same way that like Turtle Boy does, and he ends up. Oh gosh.
He's like, yes, I could finally get into 30,000 subs. Just needed to befriend Turtle Boy. It's even more disturbing that he's doing all these things in this case, including witness tampering for a person he doesn't even know. This guy is disturbed. Yeah. Or he doesn't even think is innocent. There's some texts that say he doubts Karen Reed's innocent. So, like, in the beginning, he believed she was innocent, but it seems like later on, he doesn't believe she's innocent. You know what I mean? But he doesn't want to say anything because, he's getting money and views.
Wow. You've heard that? that he like really doesn't like.
Yeah, like there's some text like I read, like he doesn't believe that she's innocent. Like
Wow. Oh, I didn't even heard that.
I have to
That's
pull
like,
the text up again.
oh, I
But you
believe
can read
you.
them.
I totally believe you. That's so interesting, though. Are these from like Discovery? Like from?
No,
like,
these
when
were just leaked text messages between him and like some third party.
Wow, interesting.
And it was
So
on
even
Twitter.
more.
We went through them a while ago.
Oh, I must have missed that. That's interesting, though. That just kind of shows more that he's just doing this for the lows. Right? I don't know.
No, he's
just to,
doing
like,
this for the money, man.
yeah.
Like, think about it. This is a lot of money. This is being discussed here in
He's-
this case.
I mean, how much did he raise for his lawyer fund? Like right away, like right?
Almost
Couple
like
100,000.
I thought I saw him almost raise up to 100,000.
Oh, okay. I thought it was over. That's crazy.
Yeah, and don't forget, Tracy, it's probably going to go to the defamation case that he's going to get sued for afterwards because he's fucking with people that have money. You know, they're not like Summer Wells family, like the Wells that have like no money. The people they're fucking with have houses and money, and for them to put together money to do a lawsuit against you is not out of the question. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they could just go after your new Lexus and all your YouTube money that you've made. That's the one advice I actually agree with Dolly with. He says he's giving advice to Turtle Boy. He's like, put all your money in someone else's name right now because you will be sued.
Wow. Yeah.
You will be sued.
I mean,
yeah.
That
what
one,
you guys say?
the pizzeria has. I mean, he has. What's the guy's name again? He totally has a case against him. Like if
Yeah.
he wanted to, but who wants? I mean, somebody they might not want to go because it's gonna, we see what defamation
Revenge.
like. Yeah.
I mean, like if someone fucked with me for 10 months.
Really? Yeah, I wonder.
I'm
like,
telling you,
like
if I was in that position, I would sue the fuck out of these people. Like
Right.
I just
if it was
for
your
revenge.
pizzeria- If it was your pizzeria, yeah.
Yeah, for revenge, basically pure revenge. I would want to take everything they have on their persons. I am not a forgiving person. You fuck with me, I will be very angry with you. like that from 10 months. Yeah, I'm gonna be. And you admit that you fully messed up my business. Yeah, I'm gonna sue you. And you can pretend that you're hiding behind the press for all that, but yeah, that's not gonna work for you. Especially when you just fully admitted that you did it and you reduced my business and you spread lies and misinformation,
Yeah.
saying that my pizza's made with human blood.
Yeah.
And
It's not
standing
a
in front of my
good
pizzeria.
visual. That's not a good visual. Yeah.
Yeah.
So good. And
And
he did it
it's-
for 10 months. 10 months he was out there doing
Yeah,
that. I mean,
well, yeah, he
on
was
and
running
off.
around.
Or like,
Just running around. I'm saying like for all the witnesses here.
yeah.
I mean, like, give me a break. Going after the children of these people, going after their family, their friends, all that stuff. Because he's just because he also believes pressure breaks pipes. And he thinks his pressure campaign is really good idea to do against people. Right, Willow?
She agrees.
Willow agrees. Willow agrees. Okay. Are they back? Are they back in court? Let's see.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it should be. It's like exactly one right there. No.
Are they back in court? Come on. Come on.
I'll go check the Twitter. Hold on.
This
Or
is-
X. Stupid. It's always going to be Twitter.
Because Elon Musk needs to name everything with an X for some
I
reason.
know. It's odd. Doesn't he, like, a bunch of his kids have, like, those, like, weird, like, oh, no,
Yeah.
still nothing.
If I was one of his kids, if I was Elon Musk's kids, I would change my name immediately upon the age of 18 to something more
Right?
manageable.
The Twitter.
I'd be like, Dad, you didn't name yourself X, so I'm not going to be named XYZ for you. Can you just give me a new, like an actual human name?
I mean, like, kind of like, I mean, it's so, he's so obsessed with it. Like, I don't know why you would, like, rebrand something that has such good branding. You know what I mean? Like, it just blows. It's still, like, whenever I see the X, I'm like, are you kidding me? This is really a thing.
It's like way to throw market like brand value down the drain of like
Right?
15 years. I mean, congratulations.
He has a
sir.
lot of X's, too. That's right, Layla. That's funny.
I'm talking to my ex on X. That's what. Don't fuck with B2. Yeah.
Yeah, his kids are like A-O. Yeah, they have like weird freaking like symbol-y names and stuff.
Yeah, one kid's is like A, looks like a star, 07
Yeah.
money
No.
sign, British
He has
money
so many
sign.
kids too. He has like a lot of like a bunch, supposedly. I don't know. He has like a bunch of Like, and I don't know. There's like rumors about
Is it because Elon
Twitter
is
too
gonna-
in 18? Yeah, switch it to Twitter. Like, Dad, my name is Twitter now.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Someone does it like another company doing the exact same thing Twitter did.
Right?
Just change their name to
Probably
Twitter and
has
steal it.
the freaking copyright on that name though. Anyway, forever's. You know.
Kind of reminds me, you know, like the tugboat Mickey Mouse is actually now like people can play that shit now, and everyone's stealing it for their video games and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, he's into Elon is into eugenics, stereophonic mom. That's what I've heard too. He's like, yeah, wacky. X, stupid X. I mean, Twitter and tweeting. I feel like that like works. You know, better than even Facebook. I don't know. Twitter. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he messed up a good thing. That's all. Oh, what's this?
He's back out there and ready to go.
Oh.
All right, let's see it. Let's see this going on. Is he going to jail? Well, is he going to stay in jail? That's the real question.
Will he stay or will he go?
Will I stay or will I go?
We shouldn't be out here in the cold. It's well worth it, though, to be here and support. And, you know, like I said, I think from what I'm hearing, it sounds like good things. I don't think he's going to walk out that door today, but at least, you know, maybe this gets all thrown away. He's going to have to go back to Superior Court. That's on that side if you want to show everybody. That's where we were the other day for Aaron's hearing.
Right there.
Right there. And
It's a
all
cottage
the
guy, right?
peaceful protesters were all lined up out here.
And look at this chestnut trial, but there's no
Lined
things
up.
on. There's no
Yeah.
nothing. They don't even mark the stairs.
Right.
There's nothing in front of it.
Right.
That's in
So
it. That's,
that is all. What they did the other day with the barricades is to distract and deter, to make it seem like all the people that have been out here supporting the Karen Reed movement, you know, we're all a bunch of, you know, idiots and
Reckless and- yeah.
troublemakers, and that's further from the truth. Further from the truth.
in the chestnut trial, where a guy cut his wife up into pieces and put her all around the state.
Yeah.
Look at there's nothing there.
Nothing there.
Nothing.
I love their accents.
Yep.
Yeah, that is interesting. The accent.
So yeah, like I was saying, complete waste of time, complete waste of resources today.
Well, I thought they were optimistic that he was going to walk
Nothing
out
over
of
there.
jail.
They're saying he has to go back to. He's going to have to be moved to the
So
Superior Court.
I guess the grand jury. You ready for this? The grand jury is going to try and tie Aiden and Karen together for conspiracy for tainting the jury pool.
Whoa! What?
That seems like with the car payments and the money from the brother, and that's what they said. There's a grand jury meeting about it. Did you? I think.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's like that's what one. Let me find that like tweet. He talked about the grand jury. Hold on.
That's crazy! Oh my god! Like shit, man. Like, okay, I mean, congratulations for fucking over Karen Reed's case. Like, you're such a fucking idiot. I swear to God. Like, you only had one job, which was to produce articles of information about how Karen Reed would be innocent and all that stuff. But because you went so fucking far and acted like a complete idiot for the past couple of for the past 10 months or so, now you just basically they're trying to tie you both in a conspiracy to try to cover up a crime. Congratulations, Turtle Boy. Can we have a round of applause for Turtle Boy for being a fucking idiot? Congratulations. Wow, what a fucking idiot. It's like you only had one job. You were supposed to be chief of propaganda. You were only supposed to be chief of propaganda, and you fucked it up. Jesus Christ.
So does that mean that Fox 25 is also included in that? Because
No.
I saw them on TV. I saw Karen
No.
on Channel 25.
Right.
No, they didn't harass witnesses. They reported on the news. Difference.
Yeah.
They did
Where
interviews.
did you hear that? Is that a printed report right now?
That's what they're saying.
That's what they're saying.
That's what they're
That's
saying.
a rumor.
Yep.
Because I don't see anything yet. But we'll definitely keep an eye on that.
The second grand jury. That's what they're referring to. There's two grand juries.
Right.
Whoa.
The second one, the first one I think is the FBI into the investigators.
Right.
And the second one is into Aiden and Karen because they think that they're like trying to do something, I don't know. And that's not true either.
Wow.
It says the grand jury is looking into
Ridiculous.
if Kearney was
Again.
paid by Reed's defense team.
And yes, we are
Yeah.
minions. We
By
are
third party.
Whatever they want to call us, that's cool. They can do that. Call us whatever you want. I don't care. Call me a purple elephant. Really.
Well, I'm not gonna do that, sir. We'll check out his Twitter tab. Is it updating yet? Let's see.
No, I haven't seen anything, but this is from an hour ago. It said the state government wanted information about Karen Reed's relationship with U.S. AG Joshua Levy and whether Kearney had been paid by the Karen Reed's defense team to do
MJ,
PR.
you're scaring me here.
So there you go.
Oh shit.
The money and car payments. So it's the money too, not just car payments, you know.
Is there any, do they also have a dog there?
Oh my goodness.
Did you go sit in the truck?
Yeah.
Sat in your truck? Yeah. Warmed up.
Yep. And Chrissy brought me a BLT for lunch.
Look at that.
Part of me wants to buy these guys at least a coffee. You know what I mean? I feel like
Everyone's bringing me stuff.
it's nice enough to sit in.
You know what the other side? You know what the other side says?
What's that?
A lady brought me a hot chocolate that was fabulous with a
glad.
muffin, and then
Tom got hot chocolate and muffins
I got a coffee,
and a coffee. I brought you crackers.
and you get crackers. And the other side is saying they put laxatives inside the coffee and hot chocolate and muffin.
What?
What?
Oh god.
I haven't left,
Yeah. No, you haven't left.
so they're all liars, just like the girl that's up on the stand here, lying.
No, she's telling the truth. Let's
What's that tell you?
Telling the truth.
They're all liars. They can't tell
No.
the truth if they had to.
I mean, I hope they didn't.
Oh,
put
that's right. I'm
laxatives.
so sorry. Oh my God, Laura, you're right. I'm really sorry to everybody. That is
Okay.
not the Chestnut trial. It's the Walsh trial.
Walsh trial.
Chestnut is. I'm so sorry.
Walsh is over there today.
Yeah,
Oh,
Walsh.
shit.
Chestnut is the other cop that got killed in Wayne.
Yes.
That has like standing room only with cops.
Look at that. No court TV there.
Nothing.
Today. Nothing.
Zero.
There's no media out there.
So two grand jury.
Yep.
And somebody just said
Yeah,
there's
Brian
two grand
Walsh.
juries
Yeah, I
going
think
on.
that's-
So he's
Yeah.
got like
Right,
3
remember that?
separate fucking charges.
The iPad,
Like,
they
One is
found-
for possible
they
payments
found-
from KR's brother, from Karen Reed's brother. So
The iPad
Boho
searches.
just wrote that in chat.
Yeah, just like
oh my god.
something that we kind of
Somebody
know
should
about
send a
searches in this
pizza.
case, right?
Just a little bit.
Catherine.
Pizza, making a marinara,
all that stuff.
marinara
How
fucking
it turns
pizza.
up, huh?
There's no
Yeah.
cheese
Extra
on
sauce.
it, just sauce, and then maybe make them right.
Yes.
You know. Is the glare
Oh, my
repeating,
goodness.
dude? I don't know. I don't know. Catherine, that would be. Let me see. This is crazy. Like this guy
Yeah.
is. This
Two
man's.
grand juries? That's crazy. Like, I mean, that's wacky. So, wow.
So like now they're seeing if he's like. Oh, is Karen Reed going to be also charged with this if they
Well,
find
this
out?
is a thing. I mean, this
Hey,
is like
Wuss, you're probably right
involving
about
her
that.
now,
Just so you
right?
know, you're probably right.
talk about
We-
fucking with an investigation.
But you know what, Wuss? You're not down here. You're not providing anything for anybody in this, but you have something to say about it, right?
We need to get this guy like a tripod or something for the family. Like you know those like tripods just sits in one location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like JLR has
Yeah.
those and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
it's like JLR. He needs that.
Me.
Oh no.
Me, yeah.
Yeah.
We need to get this guy a
This is
tripod.
the cottage guy, right? Is this the yellow cottage guy or something?
No, this is not the Yellow Cottage guy. The Yellow
Oh,
Cottage
okay.
guy. This is just a Turtle
Yeah.
Boy supporter. Yellow Cottage
oh,
guy
they're my
is.
supporter. Okay, that's what I was wondering because it looked
But
like
we have the right to.
you
No,
know,
the Yellow
the
Cottage
accent.
guy is the
The
opposite
accent.
opinion. He actually,
I
you
didn't
know,
haven't kicked the
Yeah,
he actually
he's
has a
like,
good true crime channel.
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna
know
say
what
this
I
is
thought he-
another. This is just a supporter of Turtle Boy that goes
A
out
Turtle
and
Boy
does like
supporter.
streams like the court dates and stuff for people.
Got it.
So did you hear that they're doing another grand jury? They're doing two at the same time
They're doing
about
2
like
grand juries.
about his
Yeah.
connection with like maybe getting paid off to, help Karen Reed type of deal.
Because of the car payments and the money. That's crazy.
Way to speed run your life, man. Like, holy fuck. He's been riding glare trying to get his subs too. Okay. They probably can't even grieve because this guy has been trying to ruin their lives. Absolutely.
Yeah, right?
That's why I said, fuck it. If nobody else will stand up for the victim, we will, because that's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Those two don't realize when
She
Turtle
didn't
Boy.
deserve this. Not at all. I mean,
Yeah, John O'Keefe didn't deserve
go
it.
ahead.
And the 10 other people being harassed in that house doesn't deserve it. And that woman who got assaulted in her house doesn't deserve it. There's a lot of victims.
Here
And
we
the
go.
families.
55 seconds. Here we go. Here he is. 55 seconds ago. Walked into court. Here he goes. So court is back in session as of right now.
He's in shackles again.
Yep.
That
His
needs to,
feet
like,
and his wrist. I wonder why they got his feet shackled too. That's kind of odd, you know.
They're acting like he's Hannibal Lecter or
Normally
something.
I was gonna say normally they really don't do that. They're acting like he's gonna run, like he's gonna run away or run off or something.
Yeah, man, this might be a little overkill. I think you probably don't even need cuffs for this guy, to be honest with you. I don't think he's going to jump over the stand and attack the judge or anything like that.
Oh, shit. I just want to be sure.
We want to make sure he's not attacking anyone. Did I miss much? No, we just replayed all his greatest hits of harassing family members and having a bullhorn in front of someone's house. And then we're just waiting for him to come back in court.
Was this updated? I'm coming back in.
They're coming back in. Then there's also 2 grand juries now. Like, apparently they're checking if there's like a conspiracy charge they can add to him with him working with Karen Reed's camp to do like publicity. And apparently they're investigating whether he was getting car payments from the brother for a Lexus or something like that. So Karen Reed's brother.
Okay, there's I don't know if she read this a minute ago. The victim and counsel are here. Okay. 16 seconds. Kearney is now being questioned by the victim's lawyer. The lawyer asked Kearney about his conversations with the victim in early December of 2023. The victim's lawyer asked if Kearney remembers being told on 12/9 that the victim did not want to be around Kearney anymore. So they're talking to her now. Or they're talking to him about her. That was like 16 seconds ago. So they're back in there. This guy is really good with his updates.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is. Yeah, he does his updates right as they're coming in. But this one says 1 minute ago, the victim and her counsel are here. I'm sacrificing my first ethics class of the year to be here. The cross exam of Kearney begins. Then 47 seconds ago, it says Kearney is now being questioned by the victim's lawyer. The lawyer asked Kearney about the conversations, and the victim is in early December 2023. The victim's lawyer asked Kearney if he remembers being told on 12/9 that the victim did not want to be around Kearney anymore. Oh, so here comes the truth getting dropped. Yep, but now we gotta wait till he comes back in with as he tweets. We just try to keep up with him tweeting, Yeah, see.
Guy out of the chat. I don't care. That's what he thinks. That's cool. Quite all right with me. Yep, you're right. It's Walsh, not Chestnut. It's Walsh. My mistake.
No one. No media.
Yeah, and there's no media.
No media. Wow.
Yep. But I mean, it's packed with a lot of people.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it's the Chestnut jury selection, not the Walsh.
We're all over.
Wow.
Come on, Tom.
I can't get nothing right here. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
All right, here. So says 1 minute ago, Kearney says the victim initiated contact with Kearney on 12/15/2023. The victim, using her son's phone, attempted to engage Kearney for sex and said she missed his penis. Stop.
Okay.
So 58 seconds ago, Kearney also had sex with the victim the day before, 12/15/2023. Kearney is asked to describe the sex photos that were sent to Kearney from the victim. The judge asks for a sidebar.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's kind of sidebar material sometimes, right?
Yep. Yeah, that'd be a little sidebar-ish for the material there. Yeah. I'm sure they don't want all that out, you know? Which, I mean, it'll be out, but not like,
Yeah,
you know.
but certain stuff they like discuss, like
Right.
privately.
Certain things can. Okay, and this is from 1 minute ago. The sidebar is ongoing.
Yeah, I agree. Literally, Davis fam, she is being humiliated. But
Yeah, pretty much. That's the whole idea, is to humiliate her. So she, like, this is what that was his goal. So she wouldn't be able to testify on anything like that. Pretty much that was the goal.
yeah, even putting up that sliced up video, audio that day was like trying to fuck with things,
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to actually, I mean, like, this is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
The grand juries is like an interesting turn of events, truthfully, and I wonder if that's why Netflix ultimately dropped his because
Maybe
now
they'll pick it up.
Ready says we are back from the sidebar. Brado continues with his question, but doesn't ask about the content of the sexual videos or pictures. He asks if the victim invited Kearney over for sex on 12/15. Yes, was the final answer. So there's that. So that's all that's posted there. Then there you go.
Yeah, pretty much. What's your thoughts on this stuff, Queen?
I think it's nuts, and I think he's thinking his supporters think he's gonna get away with this shit, and he's not. Especially since they think he's gonna be getting out. I don't think he's getting out. I don't think he's getting out at all.
So, do you think he should do GoFundMe for honey buns?
Okay, there's another update from a minute ago.
Oh, is there? Dang, they're coming out quick.
Yeah. Oh, 31
Quicker
seconds.
than I can keep up with them over here. Go ahead and read it. If you got it, maybe go ahead and read it.
You want to read it?
Yeah, go
Ethan?
ahead, read them out. I'll pull them up.
Okay, Kearney says he went to the victim's house on 12/23 because he has been speaking with the victim and found out she was talking to the Commonwealth and Kate Peter. So the victim didn't want to screenshot things and send them to Kearney, so he went to see her. Now, and then next one. Now, finally, we're at the night of 12/23. I think that's the audio. Kearney denies saying he was going to war with the victim when he left her house in the early morning that day. I'm sorry about it, Willow. That's it. Just those two so far.
Well, This one, yeah, I was gonna say 1 minute ago here. Yeah. So I think that he says now finally we are at the night of 12/23/23. Kearney denies saying he was going to war with the victim when he left her house in the early morning that day. I think that's a straight lie. You know, as a witness
Yeah.
against him, he was not gonna hell no. He was not
Here,
gonna let
refresh.
that
There's another one. There's a new one even from like 11
Good
seconds
Lord,
ago.
they're jumping these bad boys.
I
Ow.
know. Grant is like on it. How does he type so fast? I can't even refresh
I don't
that
know.
thing.
He's on it though, and I'm grateful for that. Okay, so this one that just popped up says 1 minute. Okay, hold on. This one's even sooner. Oh shit. Okay, so we have this one here. Says 44 seconds ago. I'll pop it up and so you guys can check it out too. Kearney and the victim met in the conference room of her apartment building for 2 hours around 11. Kearney said the victim went back to her apartment to check in on her kids. Kearney said the victim then went into her apartment. Kearney thought the place was bugged and made her unplug devices. 9 seconds ago, Kearney said the victim went through all the messages between Kate Peter and the victim from 12/11/23 until 12/23/23. The victim would scroll through the messages and Kearney was taking notes. The victim said earlier this notepad belonged to her. He knew it was a setup, is what somebody says. Free Karen Reed movement.
There's a new one even from like 10 seconds ago. Oh,
Oh my
gosh.
God, he knows
That
what.
is speedy.
Go ahead, read it. Go ahead and read it. I'll have to.
Okay, hold on. I just like. Okay, I got it right here. I'm sorry, I clicked out. Okay, this is from 45 seconds ago. The judge is confused as to why Brady is asking about witnesses in the Karen Reed case. Brady moves on and asks Kearney, is the victim willingly offered the phone? Is the victim willingly offered the phone? That doesn't make sense. Yes, said Kearney. So Bradley moves on and asks Kearney, is the victim willingly offering his phone to her? And Kearney says yes. So she's saying that he didn't just grab, he willingly offered it, I guess.
Yeah, I thought the whole allegation was that he tried to leave. She took the notes, then he pushed her and shoved her into the couch. I thought that
Bradle?
was
Is it Bradle? It's Bradle,
Bradell.
right?
I thought it was Bradell.
Bradell. Okay, Bradell.
I thought it was Bradell, but
Oh, there's another 11 seconds ago. Another
I
one.
call him Bradle. I don't know. I mean, that's what I've
Bradle,
been calling him since.
Bradell,
Bradle. Yeah, because I don't know. It doesn't sound like Bradell. I mean, but to me, I don't know. But
we're giving him a little bit of a. We're giving his name a little class.
Potato. Yeah.
Bradell.
From 11 seconds ago, Kearney says the victim told him she couldn't afford a lawyer, so he tried to link her with someone named Mike Gerlich from Worcester. Kearney says he wasn't trying to get the lawyer for the victim to help Kearney, but rather to help the victim. I rolled my eyes. I love his commentary like that. That's what he wrote. I rolled my eyes at that. He's funny, Grant.
He is funny as hell. Puts his own commentary in there.
Yeah, like whoa, and I roll my eyes. Wow.
Whoa, wow, yeah, and I rolled my eyes. Okay, this one says just now, Bradle asked Kearney to tell the court about when he had sex with the victim that night. After they read the text messages, the victim and Kearney laid on the couch. She touched his peen, gave him oral bling, and then they had sex for 20 minutes. 1 minute ago, Kearney says the victim told him she couldn't afford a lawyer, so he tried to link her with someone named Mike Gerlich. Is that the one you just read, though, huh?
Yeah, here's another one, though. Kearney says he was worried about the victim talking to Katie Peter because Kearney didn't want Peter to learn about information that Kearney would rather be kept private. Kearney says he exchanged sexual pictures with the victim almost every day.
What am?
Interesting. Let me see.
Oh, here comes another one.
Here comes, here's this when the victim was very upset. The victim was very upset when Kearney tried to leave right after having sex with her. The victim says Kearney then went to get the notepad that belongs to the victim. And put them down her shirt.
Uh-oh.
Kearney said The notes were his property and was upset that she took them. Go ahead. If you got something new, babe, go ahead and read it.
Here's another one. 9 seconds. Kearney says at that point, he did not touch the victim. He was just upset about her taking the notes. Then after things calmed down following the sex, the victim took 4 abortion pills, and became very upset at Kearney. 4? You don't take 4, whatever, I'm sorry. 4 abortion pills.
Okay.
Well, yeah, what the hell? There's not, I mean, why would you take 4?
No, you just take 1. I don't know. I don't think there's like a number.
I feel like, what's that? Like that Mauricio, whatever the stuff. The lie detector test has determined that is a lie.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be said. He said 4.
Yeah, you're lying. 4. That's like being like overly
That's like-
dramatic. You
yeah.
just need one of those, mister, like, oh, here's
Oh
another
my
one.
God. Patricia Burns said, I wonder if TV has sent Karen a peen pic.
Okay, here's another one from 16 seconds ago about the same. Kearney says he saw the victim take the 4 abortion pills and then that she told him she was in distress because she was going to have to pass the fetus over the next few hours. At that point, Kearney left and the victim followed him, saying she was unwell.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says here, just Googled it, and yeah, it's 4 pills. We didn't realize.
Really? 4 pills? That's, or maybe, so that's, I guess, how it is then. It's like a series, maybe, of 4.
All at once?
Well, I mean, then it's just really 1 pill packet. It's not like 4 individual, It's a 4 pill probably process, that you have to take 4 different things, maybe. Do you know what I mean? Whatever.
Catherine's giving very good advice. People, as a mom, let me just say, stop with the pics. It rarely ends well. Absolutely. People need to stop with the pics being sent.
Yeah, truthfully, if it could be 4 pills, because somebody before was saying that it was like progesterone and I forgot, Pitocin. And so maybe, you can't probably maybe manufacture those 2 pills in the same form. So maybe it's like a process, you know what I mean? Like a couple of different pills with different things, I'm thinking. That's interesting. You learn something every day. Oh, see, 2 hours apart. Yeah, there's like a process with the whole thing. Never knew any of that. Oh, Rowena said it depends on the manufacturer. Yeah, I bet it's some kind of like dealio, Pitocin, yeah. Like a hormone bomb dynamite, yeah. It's different than the next day pill. I mean, I don't depend, like somebody was saying before, I think Allison, they was saying that it's only in Massachusetts, like under 6 weeks is only, like they won't do it over 6 weeks. So it's like, it can be something that's done like at home, I guess, because there's not going to be like,
Okay, we got one from 29 seconds ago. Kearney denies touching the victim. Nothing further from Bradle, and now we moved across. This one says 48 seconds ago. Kearney now accuses the victim of pretending to pass a baby, that he stayed with her all night, tried to drive home, and then crashed his car on 495.
Here's from 9 seconds ago. The victim's lawyer asking Kearney about his social media accounts. The lawyer forces Kearney to list his follower totals on his social media. The number amounts to 200,000 or so across 4 sites. Kearney says he broadcasts 2 days a week and actively engages his followers.
Wow. Just wow. See what I mean? That's a lot of fucking people to expose this one lady and her message to,
That's not even including like the channels that are friendly with him, that also have subs and also have viewers themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That number could be even bigger if you think about it.
Oh yeah. There's 2 new ones, guys. There's one from 30 seconds ago that says, do you ever use your following to put together protests? Yes. Rallies? Yes. Using a bullhorn in people's homes? Yes. And then another one, Kearney admits to posting revenge porn against his former girlfriends online. Oh, dear God.
He actually admits that?
Yep. Against his former girlfriends, plural online, and then Grant with his little like, comments. He says, "Oh dear God."
You just admitted that. He just admitted that. Oh my God.
Yeah. Let's see what's next. I'm sure he's typing up a storm. This guy has good fingers. Okay, nothing.
So the guy is a revenge pornographer. Great.
Pretty much.
What a dirtbag. What a dirtbag. I swear to God. And we're supposed to like believe that this guy wasn't planning on doing the same thing to a potential witness against him. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, give me a break. Ellie is slowly breaking apart.
Right, here's another one, I think. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh my God.
Oh no.
This is like breaking news. What you just said. Breaking news. Aiden Kearney, aka
Yeah,
Turtle
like
Boy,
they
has
just keep
admitted.
popping up.
It says Aiden Kearney, aka Turtle Boy, has admitted to share revenge porn of his former girlfriends online as retaliation. Revenge porn is not currently illegal in Massachusetts. Should be. You should go to jail for doing that. You should go to
1
jail
minute,
for 6 months.
Kearney admits to posting revenge porn against his former girlfriends online. Oh dear God.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, but this guy's not dangerous, by the way. He's not dangerous to people, guys. It's all right. It's all right, guys.
7 seconds ago, the victim's lawyer now asking Kearney about his experience with metadata. He asked Kearney if he's familiar with editing videos. Kearney says he knows how to post videos but not edit them. Kearney says he's a boomer and doesn't know how to do editing.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Sorry, I got a little bullshit in my throat. Like,
yeah, okay.
Okay. I know how to edit videos, and like, I don't have a channel. It's the easiest thing in the world. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, give me a break.
He edited that audio, like he just left parts out, or like got her all gassed up and then recorded,
Yeah, he is a revenge pornographer. He's a scumbag.
10 seconds ago, Kearney says he can still be a metadata expert. Kearney now admits he has someone else edit his YouTube videos. Oh gosh. Kearney says the editor of his YouTube channel, Carrie puts up her clips and he never tells her what to edit.
Oh, really? Okay.
The plot thickens.
Oh, yeah. Someone says, Blair is okay with this. I thought he himself said he was a victim of said issue. Yeah, I mean, he did say that.
Maybe he didn't know it was this. Maybe he didn't know it was this bad.
Okay.
Right? Maybe not.
I mean, okay.
I didn't know it was this bad. I
didn't either, to be honest with you. I didn't know. I knew it was pretty bad, but I didn't know he was,
posting revenge porn on his former girlfriends and using his social media following to attack them.
She's got 4 kids, and I mean, this is fucking foul, man. Foul as hell.
Oh, here's another one. He's correcting. It wasn't Carrie. Sorry, the colleague's name is Lauren. Kearney now admits to uploading videos about the victim. Kearney is asked if he uploaded a video with the victim's name. He said he didn't, but I saw the video go up with the victim's name on that Sunday before Kearney was arrested.
Yes,
so did
it's
we.
true. Yeah. Actually, we did.
We watched that.
Well, matter of fact, let me see. Actually, let me see if let me see something.
If it's still up?
Yeah, if it's up for us. Because we did live stream it, remember?
Yeah. I mean, if it's still up
at
on
that night,
page.
at that night, it was like Christmas Day or some shit. I'm trying to remember what day
it did
was.
have the name because it said a woman from like where she's from. I forget. Let me look. Medfield woman. Yeah, it's still up from 13 days ago. Medfield woman verbally abuses Turtle Boy, endangers her.
You cut out, baby. Okay, this one says, sorry, the colleague's name is Lauren. Kearney now admits to uploading videos about the victim. Kearney is asked if he uploaded a video about the victim's name. He says he didn't, but I saw that video go up with the victim's name on that Sunday before Kearney was arrested.
Yeah, it's really fucking foul, and this guy is a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's
Lauren-
still up too. That video, I just looked.
Yeah. Well, it's evidence now, so we can't really take it down now.
Yeah. Has like 30K views on it too. Like you said, 29K.
I mean, like, he's a complete scumbag. This guy. I mean, like, it's fucking horrible. Yeah, it said here, Medfield woman verbally abuses Turtle Boy, endangering her 4 children. That was the original title that we did the live stream with.
Yeah.
So
Oh, the same. Yeah. Yeah, it's still
13
up.
days ago. Woman who has 4 kids is this a walk in the park. It's giving. Let me see. Move here will come around, calling me stupid. Yeah.
Okay, there's another tweet. Am I breaking up?
No, you're not.
Okay, because I hear weird noise. Okay,
That's the
Kearney was
bird.
adamant that he did not say the victim's name and that he does not know how to edit videos before posting them to YouTube, but he is nonetheless a qualified to look at metadata and determine if a picture is fake. This has become a comedy of errors. That's his comments. I love his comments.
Yeah.
Grant, it is becoming a comedy of errors, Grant.
Yeah, he's just, I don't know. I don't think he's going to be getting out. And it just makes me wonder if now, like, once this is over, if people are still going to feel the same way they feel and still stand behind Turtle Boy and support him.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting. You're sticking by a guy who said he revenge pornoed his past girlfriends, harassed witnesses, and also assaulted a woman. Fantastic. Like, pushed a woman into a couch. Fantastic. A really great individual. Fantastic man. And also did multiple witness intimidation. Fantastic man. But he's not a danger, guys. No, he's not a danger, guys. Absolutely. That's sarcasm, by the way, that part.
Yeah, we figured that.
We figured that, yeah. You know. Yeah, he is a crap human. Like, this guy's a piece of shit. Like, through and through, piece of shit. Anyone that does, like, send revenge porn to people, multiple, like, it sounds like it was more than one incident. Was it more than one incident or just one incident?
Friends, it said plural.
Oh my God, he did it multiple times. Like, Jesus Christ. And this is admission under oath. He swore under oath. And people support this scumbag? No. I don't support that scumbag.
I mean,
Fuck that
Blair
guy.
is very against that revenge, you know, what happened with him and Morbid and all that with the, you know, you saw it. I thought he was against all that stuff.
All right, this is 42 seconds ago.
Ooh.
Sidebar about one of Brado's investigators being able to introduce a report on the record. Brado is allowed to introduce it. Last week, one of Brado's investigators was read his rights after trying to allegedly intimidate this witness. Let me read that again. Last week, one of Brado's investigators were read his rights after trying to allegedly intimidate this witness.
Oh my God.
There's another one that just popped up too.
Isn't Bredo like the Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy's attorney for the other case as well? So yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, I thought so. Go ahead, Ellie.
Oh, the sidebar is still going on. Is that the one? The sidebar is still going on regarding Brado's investigators report. Also, someone named Lauren Murray is here in the courtroom. I don't know who that has to do with, but somebody named Lauren Murray is there. Maybe she's going to testify. I don't know.
Let's go back and see what this video is doing here.
It will be provable those counts did it. Yeah. He's like Sir Lancelot. Yeah, right. Definitely no Sir Lancelot here.
I wonder if there's going to be another person testifying. That sounds like that's what Grant is implying.
You know,
Another
it makes sense.
girlfriend?
Yeah, it also makes sense that he has an editor too, because he's been posting stuff on his account. So maybe that's who he shares the account with.
Oh, maybe that's why it was brought up too, because he's in he's in jail, and there's still things. Is there still things being posted to his account? Yeah.
Yeah, he's still posting things to his YouTube account.
Yeah, so he's like in contact with his editor, possibly, Oh, okay. Lauren's the one that edits the videos. Oh, yeah, he corrected that to Lauren. So Lauren, the one that edits his videos, is in court. Glenda, thank you. I knew that name came up.
Interesting.
Okay. Yes, she's the editor. Wait, let me look back at these tweets. You don't hear that weird noise? Whenever I go to Twitter, this weird noise. I just don't want you guys to hear it. Okay.
All I hear is the screams of... No, I'm joking. That's a joke.
Okay.
No, I think the last time we heard it was like Queen Bee's
Yeah,
bird.
Lauren's the editor, guys. Exactly. Sounds like it.
Also, someone named Lauren Murray is in the courtroom. I don't know what that has to do with.
We think that's the editor because he said something in the former tweet about an editor and had the wrong name, and then I don't know. We'll see,
Okay,
I guess.
hold on a second. Right back.
Okay, here's another one. I can kind of understand what is being said at sidebar. He's trying to read sidebar. Something about restraining orders against Braddle's investigators. I can't quite tell. Grant's doing his best here. He's a real hero, I feel like. Let's see what else. Oh, 2 seconds ago. Okay, the judge wants the witnesses that Braddle's investigators spoke to here to testify. Now sound masking is turned on. I can't hear anymore. Sad. He's funny. I like him. Sad. He was trying to listen. Oh, you're gonna love it.
Yeah. Let me tell you who Lauren Murray is.
Oh, maybe one of the girlfriends?
Lauren is the sweetest, nicest lady that you're going to meet. Really.
Okay, who's Lauren?
She is a sweetheart. And I don't know any other word to use other than that. She's a great person. Very funny. She's real. She's the deal. She's the real deal, that girl. Yep. That's who Lauren is.
Is she a girlfriend or is she the editor?
Yep. I agree. 100%. Absolutely. You're right. Yep. Because she's here. I think she's here as a character witness for somebody.
Oh, okay.
To prove that he never touched her in a bad way. He never threatened her in a bad way. He wasn't a dick to her in a bad way. So what she's saying is going to be disproven, extremely prejudiced.
That doesn't just like somebody else coming and say that he never
Thank you,
did
Lisa. It was my
anything to
pleasure.
her. Doesn't prove that somebody else didn't. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't work for Karen Reed in her case. She said she didn't hit him with the car. Well, after she admitted she hit him with she said she hit him with the car, and then later she said she didn't. So it probably didn't work for her. If you could just say,
come in and say he was a peach to me, and doesn't mean that he wasn't a peach, a jerk to somebody else. That doesn't mean anything.
Hey,
that's not
buddy,
proving.
I mean, man.
he just admitted to doing revenge pornography on multiple women.
In the car.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm supposed to believe this guy has character. I'm supposed to
Turtle
believe.
Boy supporters are.
That was
kind of.
That's a trooper that's always here. He's always here. This must be his station.
They're still inside.
I always see I always have my flag. He was one of the guys that asked me where my flag was Friday.
Oh, 6 seconds ago. Rattle's witness that was interviewed by his investigators isn't here. Very animated at the sidebar. He showed a picture of the sidebar. There's like a lot of animation going on, he said. There is. I see like somebody's hand up.
I don't have to pee. I'm good.
It's so loud. I gotta like tried to kick it down so it was down a little further, but really there's nothing going on. He's just standing out here outside the courthouse around this
Yeah.
loud shit. So
They say that that Lauren person is a character witness, possibly.
So imagine this. You ready? Imagine if Tully told Lindsay that Aiden was having sex with Janetti's girlfriend, which is why Janetti was here.
They say it's delayed right now. There's like a recent tweet that said Kearney matter is delayed for now as we wait a further call.
I got a picture of her wearing a Turtle Boy shirt, crying out loud.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got my
13.
boat. I got a Bass Cat, 200 Merc out the back. Mint coat. I was spot walk. You guys don't know nothing about it, so yeah.
So supposedly Kearney was just shuffled back downstairs for a bit.
I'm
They're waiting
shocked
a
that she's an
further
RN.
call to find a witness. That's what they just said like 18 seconds ago.
they took him back downstairs.
And they're waiting a witness to come. We wait a further call as Bradle tries to find his witness. He's looking for his witness, I guess. Bradle. Let's see what they're saying about this. This is one of the longest RO hearings that I have ever seen, somebody wrote. Yeah.
Right. B. Tim, you still there?
I think he left for a
You
sec.
fall asleep on us?
He's there. He probably like is
Right. He's over there watching something else, or he fell asleep on us, one or the other.
making his mango smoothie, I think.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, he sure does get around, Glenda.
Yes. The girl was told, you ready? The girl was told that Aiden was having sex with Janetti's girlfriend, and that's why Janetti was at the courthouse, screaming and causing a scene like that. And she believed it.
I mean, realistically, with this guy's track record, I'd probably believe it too, if I was her.
I was told that's what Tully said to her. Now, how would I know what Tully said to her? Yeah. Yep. Listen, if you guys go into Kate's Discord, ask her how Jen McCabe's fucking Christmas party was. Anybody that wants to hang around with Jen McCabe, go for it. Have a nice day. Do it. Bye.
Wow.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But no, really. Yeah. Who is she? Ex-girlfriend. Yep, Aiden's still in court. Allegedly, right.
YouTube. That would answer your question, Brenhell. YouTube. People somehow think being like having some people watch you on YouTube makes you hot or something. I don't know. Make that make sense to me? I don't know. But it's gotten a lot of very ugly people, a lot of
This
women.
is really
Or men,
crazy.
either or.
Yeah, people walking up and shaking their heads going, I don't believe it. And even the judges sounded like he don't believe it. Nope. Sarah, the girl that was pregnant, the one, her, she was told Janetti was at the
The
courthouse
victim.
Friday because of Aiden sleeping with his girlfriend. And she was told that. Tully told the victim that. Jen, I was told she was invited, and I don't know if she attended. But I mean, if you're on a freaking Christmas party list, that's all you need to know, I think. I don't know. I'm not on that list. So I don't know what to tell you. But I was told that she was on the list.
Wait a minute. How is she on the list?
No, Aiden didn't.
What?
Cool Mom, he didn't. The girl was told by Tully. He did.
I feel like some of the shit he says just doesn't fucking make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
I agree.
What happened? Let's go. Who got another call?
For the call, they're trying to get Lindsay's babysitter in here.
Okay.
Lindsay's babysitter's testifying against her that Lindsay told her that Aiden never, Lindsay recanted, Aiden never laid a hand on her, that all he wanted was his paper back, and she's doing this for revenge. So they're trying to summons her.
So that's
They've
good.
already summoned the babysitter, and she's no show for court.
Oh, that's
so now
bad.
The investigators here with the sworn testimony of when he interviewed her, what the girl said. So now it's for the call. So
nice.
It's non-stop. I'm exhausted. I'm falling asleep in the courtroom. It's so boring in there.
I'm not bored. I'm eating popcorn right now.
They're saying Lauren is the mistress.
All right. So here's the update, guys.
Mistress.
They're trying to get the babysitter to come in. The girl's babysitter. Because she told the babysitter herself that he never laid a hand on her. So now they're trying to get the babysitter in here, right, to verify exactly what was said by her. All right. This is some crazy, crazy stuff.
I agree.
No,
This is some
hearsay's
crazy
third
stuff.
person. If she said it
So
to
they're
somebody else, that's first person. That's what.
They are in a bit of a recess until they're looking for this witness. That's what Grant is saying. No exact ETA, but they're basically looking. They're ordered. There's an order for this witness to come to court right now.
Now, how crazy is that? I think this shit's fucking nuts. Straight up.
I mean, this is looking like a pretty bad day for Turtle
Now that
Boy.
it's stopped.
Yeah.
Took a turn there.
I mean, we're finding out that he just admitted under oath that he's a revenge pornographer. He's a piece of shit. He's someone I wouldn't even spit on because I wouldn't want to waste my spit on because he's a piece of shit. We're finding out that he's being investigated for possibly getting a fucking Lexus or payments for a Lexus from the brother of Karen Reed, and he's being investigated with a grand jury with that. We found out that this guy is a real piece of shit when it comes to making promises and not going forward with it. I mean, this is a bad day for this guy. Terrible day.
This is the weirdest RO hearing, Kathy P. like I've ever seen.
I mean, like, really, what a piece of shit. I'm sorry to curse, but I think anyone that does revenge like that, to me, You are a garbage human being, and I don't like you.
Did you see what Stereophonic's mom said? It was in the middle of the night. Babysitter wasn't even there.
Yeah. Have
What's
I
the
ever been on?
point?
I've never been on jury duty. Like I was about to be called, but due to my profession, I could not be called. Let's just say that much. But the guy is using his platform to threaten women, to use it to silence women, and to embarrass and intimidate them. And then he uses that to intimidate witnesses. He's a garbage human being, trash, garbage man that I wouldn't waste my spit on. To be completely 100 with you.
Really interesting is the grand jury meetings that are like hearings that are being held up the street, because that is more interesting. That has to deal with all this money and if he's taking bribes, and that could be like a bigger deal than any witness tampering. Taking money from the, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. If they actually link payments, like card payments, to the brother of Karen Reed, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
That's like, this stuff is just, you know, interpersonal stuff and not good. Yeah, but that's like directly relates to the case, right? Too. And
this is like cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs crazy, okay?
yeah, what a crazy day for Turtle. For turtles.
Tim, you could still be called for jury duty. You just most likely no. Like I was called and I sat there, but due to my profession, they didn't put me on a jury. Let's just say that
they
much.
get you out. Yeah, they're like, see ya.
Though I think they pay way too little, man. Especially if you work for yourself, man. It sucks. They give you like fucking $20 or something like that.
Yeah, for like a day. I've had to go in. It's so I always like bring like busy work, things that I need to get taken care of, like accounting stuff.
But imagine you get unlucky and you're like a nine-month fucking trial or something like that. How the hell?
Oh my god! No, I mean, like, yeah, sucks. Wow, Muffin was on the jury trial for a murder. Wow, that was crazy.
So, like, how many people think? Should we do like? How many people? I don't think he's getting out of jail today because it's like 3 o'clock.
Oh, that's a good poll. Will he get out of jail today?
Will he get out of jail today? That's the question.
That is the question. No, I don't. Well, yeah, it's 3 o'clock there.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. The court closes like 5:30 or something like that, right? 5 o'clock.
Yeah, usually around 5.
So is he gonna have to spend another night in jail? Are we gonna have a 2-day stream about like all the bullshit
Oh
this
my
guy's
god, a 2-day. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she did, but that was much earlier. This is before we found out that he's a scumbag human being that doesn't deserve any sort of mercy or anything from me. I think he's a garbage human being, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, we need a poll.
Like my poll would be a little bit more extreme.
Oh, she did that poll already,
Yeah,
but we couldn't do it again. With
My poll would be. My poll would be: would you waste your spit on spitting on this man? Like,
spit or no spit?
Like, would you waste it on this trash bag human being who basically researched the laws of his state so he can use the like revenge porn on people to intimidate, and admitted this under oath? What a garbage human being!
I feel like you kind of called this with it, right? You kind of, I don't know.
What?
With like that Turtle Boy was kind of spiraling down to what had happened, you know? What?
Yeah, I
was happening
did.
To him.
I did. And you know what happens? I call a lot of things and people don't listen to me. Glare, you should listen to me. Oh, batting 100.
You might be going down with the ship, with the Turtle Boy ship.
Yeah, I've got very angry with people that just use their platform to intimidate witnesses and women, and then just basically grab the most intimate, situation with them and put it online as a threat to silence them. To me, you're a garbage human being, and I don't like that type of people.
Yeah, he's in there for stitching with his sister. He's asked, isn't he in there for 90 days? This is a hearing for the restraining order. What's the actual hearing for?
Well, there's two hearings, right? There's one with the grand jury to see if he's actually getting paid by the brother, right?
Yeah.
And there's another one where this is the restraining order.
Yeah, but will he get out? Like, is there any kind of like resolution that could be had today to get him out? Like, if maybe if there's no restraining, like, is there any chance? Like, what would be the grounds to release him? Is the question, I guess.
Nothing. He's not getting out. They're delusional.
Yeah, this is just like it's just a hearing about a restraining order. Really, has probably nothing to do with him getting out or not. Truthfully,
They're absolutely delusional. He probably is not getting out, and I'm sure the happiest person that he's not getting out is the glare. He's probably gonna be like, "This isn't justice, shows corruption. These idiot YouTubers, fucking Queen Bee, idiot YouTuber believes that Turtle Boy is not being persecuted." I'm like, okay, sorry.
wow, he really got himself in a pickle.
Well, he did that with the Long case, didn't he? He did the same thing with Long, right? He's a pattern.
With glare, yeah.
Yeah, he's a pattern.
Like, mhm.
What in the heck do these women see in him? Listen, for some reason, women like people who have like 20,000 subs or something on YouTube and get views. And I think a lot of people like believe the act that people put out there on YouTube as their actual persona. And like, you know, you listen to Turtle Boy, you think he's just this brave like fighter for justice. But in actuality, he's a sleazy human being that secretly uses, you know, his power to intimidate women and children and go after innocent people. So he's a gross human being. He is, you know, but like, you know, sometimes people just believe the hype, believe the press, as you will. The truth of the matter is, Turtle Boy is a dweeb, a manipulator, and a liar. And he got lucky with this case. He got some information. People believed him. He got some traction. And instead of just being like an actual decent human being where he just reports the facts of the case and just keeps everyone abreast upon it and maybe keeps his personal bias, you know, has his personal bias and just keeps it going, he decided to use his platform to intimidate and attack people. By the way, I am completely biased. I think this guy's a piece of shit. So, like, you know, I'm putting that out there. As soon as I found out that he admitted to like that stuff, yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Now I can hear you. You were trying to talk before?
I hear you. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you just now.
because I had popped in on my phone for a second.
Okay, cool. I can hear you. I might have to step away for like a couple of minutes because I have a plumber coming.
Uh-oh, not the plumber.
You know, like the thing that to drain for your sink, it got disconnected from like the bottom, like the drain. So it's like an easy fix, but it's just still got to be fixed. It's so annoying. Happened to me on Saturday, and it's like, you know, I had to wait until like today because good luck getting a plumber on the weekend.
Oh, we got a new tweet from a minute ago. Okay, new. Per sources, the witness Brattle wants to call on Kearney's behalf is a current love interest of Kearney's who allegedly has lied on Kearney's behalf in the past in order to obtain a court order. This will be very, very interesting. I love his commentary at the end. This will be very... He's funny, this guy. I like this guy, Grant. He's funny.
Oh my God. His witness is the person who's the love interest of his. Oh my God.
Yeah, who has lied in the past. Gosh, the
Listen, Texas Troop like Blue Bonnet. It's either, you know, time is money, and which is better? Paying, if your time is worth, you know, working on business and doing things, then, you know, you should just pay someone to do it. You know what I mean? Just saying. And I would rather have a plumber do it than me because I don't want to spend like 5 times the time that a plumber can come in here and fix it like that.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. It's so easy to mess up plumbing. Electric, I won't even mess with, but sometimes I'll do certain plumbing stuff, but you never fucking know. You could get like, it could go wrong, like sideways super fast, you know, and like pipes like exploding.
That's why I have a lot of respect for plumbers, but
yeah,
a lot of respect for plumbers
too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you don't want to get electrocuted. You know, water is at least water, but like electricity is
Listen,
like
without plumbers and electricians, we'd be living in a fucking third world.
Yeah.
We'd be living in huts and everything. It's like very important people in society. Let's just say that much.
Yeah.
Very
My
important people.
My handyman won't even do certain plumbing, certain electrical work. He's like, no way. He's just, he knows better.
All
On the
right.
job.
Yeah, I can't believe anyone would claim this guy. Like the moment he says something like that, who would claim this man?
They did say love interest, not girlfriend, right? They did.
Imagine if the Claire comes to testify. I want to testify on behalf of Turtle Boy's character. And he finally leaves the basement with Clubber.
Current love interest. So
It's his
as we
current love
speak.
interest? Oh, okay.
That's what, yeah. But who has allegedly lied on Kearney's behalf in the past in order to obtain a court order. So I don't know what that means. What kind of court order?
Yeah.
Did Kearney receive the court order, or did the love interest receive the court order? You know? I guess we'll find out.
Okay, it says we are in recess, no exact ETA as to when we're coming back, but the judge basically ordered Brindle witness to come to court.
Yeah, that was like 32 minutes ago, but then there's like a 3-minute ago one that talks about this, like what they're looking for, you know.
I wish Grant would come on this show, man.
I know, Grant.
Grant, we've seen you on Yellow Cabin Tales. Why don't you come here? I'd
He was
love to
on
have a
the-
talk with you. We got questions to ask you, Sarah. We want to understand your point of view of this courtroom, Sarah. Heck, the price for parts compared to the plumber, me or hubby will fix it. Yeah, I get it, Madstock. I get it.
Letter, we do need a spreadsheet of his love interest. Is that who always said that? Yeah. Oh no, Stereophonics.
Bro, this guy's got
spreadsheet.
way too many love interests, man. Like women got like low standards apparently with this guy. Like holy fuck. Like this Oompa Loompa looking motherfucker. I mean, that's and I'm sorry I'm insulting the man's looks, but he's just pissed me off so much. This guy, I'm really pissed off.
Yeah, we should message Grant to come on. He's interesting. He's funny, this Grant guy. Does he? I wonder if he has like a YouTube, just maybe Twitter. Some people just stick to Twitter or X, whatever. Yeah, I thought he was married, Flutter.
He is
Isn't
married, but I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. Like some people are married, but they're not really together anymore.
Yeah, they might be separated. I feel like we heard that they, when that video came, I feel like somebody said that they were separated or something.
Yeah, so I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if they're like separated or something.
Yeah,
like that.
so it is baffling, Pecan Pie, that this fella has so many love interests. What's the allure? I don't know.
But anyway, I'm just like, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. And still waiting to see if he gets released. Didn't we realize this takes so long? He's not getting out. It's just Samantha. Spoiler alert.
I don't think this restraining order really has anything to do with him getting released, though, does it?
No, I don't think he's getting out. I think he's making a complete fool of himself. I think he's got more charges coming down the pipeline. He's in a bad situation. I think he should have taken Dolly's advice. This is hell is frozen over. When I say you probably should have taken Dolly's advice. But you probably should have taken Dolly's advice and proceeded to move all your assets to your wife's name or someone that's like unrelated, so they don't sue you to oblivion. And
oh, I think they're back in. Somebody said. Let me see. Let me look.
Maybe he should listen to Dolly some more.
Yes, 1 minute ago, we are back in courtroom. Kearney is not upstairs yet. The victim is in the courtroom. Not clear if the witness is here. Okay, so it's back on. That's 2 minutes ago. I guess they have to bring him up from holding or something. Kearney. I'm sure maybe, I wonder if there will be a point where his lawyers do ask for some kind of bail again. That really, I don't know, right?
Would you
Who
give this
knows?
motherfucker bail? I mean,
No,
no.
mm-mm.
This
But
guy
I'm
was on.
sure they're gonna try,
He
right?
got a sweetheart bit like a bond, where he basically just got out on his own conscience and could have done the same YouTube content he could have, he was doing, but instead of just staying online and doing his usual stuff, he goes and intimidates a witness and assaults her.
Yeah, and then post it on his freaking YouTube page.
Then post it, yeah, edits a video and posts it on YouTube. Okay, and goes on
Okay,
the
he's
run with the
there.
cop.
He's
Okay.
there, but they're waiting for the judge. But they were there. He's back.
Oh yeah, did we all
Shackled.
forget that he was on the run from the cops for like for 24 hours when he knew he should have been turning himself
Yeah,
in?
that's when Laura wanted to have him take a link. That was like...
I wish he took a link, to be honest with you, while he was on the run with the cops, because I would just laugh my ass off if he did that.
Gosh.
I mean, I think if she would have done an open panel, that would be the only time I would jump up. I'd be like, okay, this is my time to shine. I will jump on your panel this time. Laura, I will definitely. If you had Turtle Boy on, you did an open panel. Oh, fuck yeah, I would. Oh, fuck yeah. 100%. 100%. His previous bond was revoked. I doubt he will get released, but anything is possible. Absolutely. Like, just like the 9-foot aliens in the mall. Apparently, I would believe that more than this guy getting bonded, but whatever.
Yeah, anything's possible. I mean, I'm sure his lawyers are going to ask at least, because they wouldn't be lawyers if they wouldn't ask at the end of this for that.
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
It. No, I'm sure. I don't think he's going to, but I'm sure they'll try. Because I'm sure he's not very happy camper right now, Turtle Boy. What did Pecan say? Oh, and don't forget, all of his devices were seized for evidence. He probably just has his peel in a constant state of clenched, waiting for more criminal charges. Like, because that grand jury is meeting right now about these like car payments and payments. Wacky.
Yeah, like if they actually find that he got his car payment, like money was transferred from him, from the brother of Karen Reed to that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sounds like that's what they got. I mean, they wouldn't. That's like a random kind of rumor, to start.
Yeah, apparently there was like this video that came, like people were talking about how like aliens were like in a mall, and I was just joking with my mom. I was talking about it. And I was like, yeah, they probably were tourists, and they were probably picking up some things to take back to their planet. If you were a tourist, if you were from outer space and you were a tourist, you'd go to a mall too. I would. He's got to do like that 90 days. Well, I think he's got a hearing right on the 25th. I thought I heard something like that. So
yeah, he's got to do the 90 days. Yeah, but like I'm sure they'll ask. I don't know. No way out. Yeah.
Man, I would if I was.
We'll try.
I mean, hopefully he's got enough honey buns. We got to get Boston up here. He's our resident honey bun expert.
Is that like a prison food thing?
Yeah, apparently he says that a good way not to get bad things happening into jail if you pay inmates love honey buns. Pay them in honey buns. And we did the calculations on how much money it would be to save himself for 90 days for honey buns, and I think it was like $20,000-$30,000 in honey buns you'd have to do.
Wow.
And I don't think he's got $30,000 in honey buns.
Hopefully his commissary funds are getting replenished.
Soups and honey buns. Yeah, I think they probably were. If I was an inmate, I would definitely prefer to be paid in honey buns and soup, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I could eat a honey bun. I like honey buns.
Oh, wow.
I used to like them. But if I was in prison,
only, though, yeah.
Well, if I was in prison, I don't think they're doing vegan options in prison. I think that just eat what you get and then move on. And definitely would be eating honey buns. Definitely in prison.
I think they are. I don't think he's going anywhere today. If anything, he's going to get more charges added. It sounds like with this grand jury. Yeah. Wow, he really got himself in trouble. I love it too.
His honey buns are going to be sold to the highest buyer. Oh no! Yeah. Only Honey Buns TV is. Oh no, Limey.
Yeah, they're waiting on the judge still. Let me see if there's any updates. Okay.
I think people are afraid to actually approve that comment.
Oh, I'm not a mod. I don't know.
I'm a mod. I get to see the behind the scenes. I'm in the circle, guys. I'm in the circle.
The circle. Oh, 4 seconds ago. Okay. Okay. The witness now says has COVID and won't come to court. Stop it. Okay, so Bridal says he wants to recall Kearney to talk about what the witness would have said. The judge seems confused. Oh my god. I'm glad you got a laugh out of that.
That is hilarious. Holy shit. I'm gonna testify what the witness is gonna say. Oh my god. Talk about grabbing for straws. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Is he paying this lawyer? Because this is like that fucking terrible lawyer. I want my client to testify what the witness that was going to come to testify was going to say. Like, give me a break. And everyone's gone. I'm the only one on the panel. What's going on? Ah, shit. Well, apparently now it's the B Tim show, and I can't press play. So I'll probably be just looking at the Twitter thing. Let me see. Jesus Christ. I think my laugh kicked everyone off the fucking call. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Oh, we're back. That was so funny.
We're back.
Queen Bee. We both got muted.
I was switching between the phone and the laptop. I'm sorry. I had to run to the gas station and get cigarettes. And I was like, oh, hopefully they can hear me. My phone shut off.
Yeah, I'm like, I laughed. So did you hear that? Apparently the witness
so hard. Yeah.
The witness they wanted to call for behalf of Turtle Boy says they have COVID and they can't come in. And now they're trying to make like the Turtle Boy to testify to what she might have said as if she testified.
Okay, here's another. There's like a couple updates. Okay, Bridal's making an offer of proof here, but after the last video, he vouched for I'm not relaying his word for word until the judge makes a ruling on this proffer. And then 9 seconds ago, Bridal now saying that the witness he is trying to call didn't want to testify and didn't want to be involved, but then Bridal sent his investigator and the witness, Mrs. Barnett, talk to that investigator. I don't know what that really means. Okay.
This is a disaster. This is the biggest. I haven't seen a court case this big of a disaster in a while.
Now not COVID, but doesn't want to testify. Like, which one is it? He's like lying in there. It's crazy. In real time.
This is really. I can't wait till he goes to trial, because this is going to be the most entertaining fucking trial I've ever seen.
Right?
This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Yeah, Glare claimed him. Yeah, this is your guy, Glare. This is your guy. Enjoy.
Oh, 11 seconds ago. Okay, this was a babysitter who worked for the victim and also is a fan of Kearney. The judge wants to know why the witness is ignoring the court's order that she be in court today. Where is she right now, Norwood? Asked the judge.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I mean, this witness is not going to lie and be biased, I'm sure. Okay. Bro, man, this is crazy.
So this was that babysitter that worked for the victim. Like that was okay. Here's another one. Now, Bradel says that the witness spoke to Miss Lombardi this morning. Is this Olivia or her mom? Bradel said Lombardi is a friend of Kearney's who has been helping with the case, quote unquote. What is going on here? That's his comment. He doesn't know what's going on, Grant. He's confused. He's too.
What the hell?
What the hell? So it's a babysitter who worked for the victim, but is also a Turtle Boy fan. Interesting.
I feel like this should be like covered by like Down the Rabbit Hole when she's talking about cults, because this is sounding like a motherfucking cult here.
Yeah,
this is some weird shit.
A lot going on here.
The glare might need a hive kumbuya moment after today. What's a kumbuya? It's a Camboya. Do you know what that is?
Cambodia. What?
What's a
Let me look.
Camboya?
Cambodia. Kumbaya.
Come back. See, this is why. Words are
Okay, let
hard,
me see
people.
it.
People, words are hard.
You
I'm
worked today
sorry.
already. You've had a lot
I'm
probably in
sorry,
your
guys.
head.
You're not getting the best of me. Sorry.
Definitely a cult. Yeah, I mean, it is like this cult-like mentality, this turtle boy kind of, you know, believing that there's this grand conspiracy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the only grand conspiracy might be the one between him and Karen Reed to try to be the press guy.
Yeah, getting some money. I mean,
That
getting
might
paid
be.
for.
They might be right about the conspiracy, but they probably weren't right about who was committing the
Yeah,
conspiracy.
which side the conspiracy would be on.
Yeah, this is some. Back-
Brianna said kumbaya. She spelled out how kumbaya is spelled for you.
Yeah. I see how it is. Don't get fresh. That's what my teacher used to say to me. Don't get fresh.
Don't get fresh.
The judge doesn't understand why the witness who's under quartered. Okay, still nothing yet. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah. Okay, let me see the
Hope Tim, you can't talk today. I can't type, so it's a typical Monday around here. Absolutely.
2 minutes ago, 1 minute ago. Okay. 1 minute ago. The judge doesn't understand why this witness who is under. Oh, I think I read that. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. The judge doesn't understand why this witness who's under court order to appear is not here. The judge really wants this witness in court. Bradel needs a moment to talk to his co-counsel. The victim's lawyer says she will testify that she did not say that to the witness. The victim's lawyer says she will testify that she did not say that to the witness. So hard. Okay. So whatever. I mean,
What
they're
a
just trying
shit
to,
show this has turned into.
right? 43 seconds ago. Okay, I want to examine this witness, says the judge. I don't want to tell you she's sick, said Bradel. She didn't say anything about being sick this morning, says the judge. The judge says we will bring her in on Zoom. Wow. Further call.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Zoom
Zoom her
call.
in then.
Zoomies.
Oh goodness. You just
We
holding
gotta-
your feet to the fire a bit with this COVID excuse.
Yeah, I mean, these days you can do it on Zoom. All you need to do is just get the
Yeah.
link, boom, send it in, done. They have that shit already figured out like a year and a half ago. So good luck with trying to say you can't come in because of COVID, because they will fucker. And I'm pressing X to doubt on the COVID thing, to be honest with you. I don't think she has COVID. I think she,
Yeah.
I
Because
think-
first he said that, and then he said, well, she doesn't want to testify. And then the judge was like, well, he really wants to hear her testimony, it sounds like.
Yeah, I
Judge
mean,
is not happy. I agree, Larry
is the
David
ju-
fam.
is the Claire the judge? Well, apparently.
Plot twist, you know.
Plot twist, right? Imagine if that happened. I wonder if you can, like, damn. I would love, man. I wish the Zoom was open, man. People can join and watch, but damn it. We have to just.
He'll be there, and he'll like probably give us like word verbatim. This guy Grant, he's really good. His quotes are like exact words and stuff.
Yeah, this
you know?
guy is a gem. Grant is a gem. Grant Smith on Twitter is a gem. He's doing God's work here. He's giving us the improve, like the 411. He's doing God's work.
Wait, this is, I thought that was a new one. No.
So we gotta get. Let's give round of applause to Grant Smith on Twitter.
Yeah.
Sounds like an actual news reporter, not some fake news reporter like Turtle Boy.
And his commentary is just like wow, like he's just like reacting in real time, but like unbiased, you know, just like whoa.
Well, I'm sure everyone has bias.
Yeah, I mean, but he's just like they're funny. It's like,
yeah, I'm sure he's not exactly a turtle rider at this
I don't
point.
think he's a turtle rider either.
I mean, look, imagine they tried to get Grant kicked out at the start. Thankfully, that didn't work. They tried to. They were trying to like lie and say, I was taking pictures and stuff like that.
Oh, really? They tried to get him out?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh. Huh.
Honestly, it's probably safer for the babysitter just saying, yeah, probably. But she probably was lying because she probably didn't want to fucking lie under oath. That's the truth. That's what I think is going on.
Yeah. something like that, right?
Willow agrees with me. Willow bark. That means it agrees. The dog agrees. Will Turtle Boy go to jail? Stay in jail for the full 90 days? Will he have extra charges of conspiracy with Karen Reed for getting payoffs by the brother of Karen Reed? Will Karen Reed get more charges? Find out in the next episode.
Because the grand jury might not be like, oh, who's this? The grand jury like might take time to come back. You know what I mean? Because they don't meet like every day. Don't they meet like very like weird schedules? So
Is that
it
the
could have
spit
been
lady?
going on.
Is that the spit lady? Let me see if that's the spit lady that said that her and her friend drove around and spit in people's driveways. Let me see. I gotta see this. Let's see. Is this the spit lady? Oh yeah, it is the spit lady. That is the spit lady.
Who's that? Who's the spit lady? I don't know her. Oh, she spit on the one that spit on somebody.
No, like apparently I seen this woman like talked about on Yellow Cabin Tales, and apparently her and a friend like were in a car, and the friend just kept on spitting on driveways or something like that. So that lady might be the spit lady.
That's lovely.
Yeah, driveways. I don't know. It's wacky world, people. I don't know.
In driveways. Oh, cottage. Yeah, yellow cottage.
Yellow Cottage Tales. Yeah. Oh my God. What is happening here?
Still no updates. They're probably trying to figure out the Zoom thing. This could be. Oh gosh, this poor lady. I think she does not want to testify. It sounds like. Now she's gonna have to act sick on cold. Oh gosh, poor thing.
Oh my God, she's gonna like try to pretend to cough.
Yeah, she's gonna have to like pretend that she has COVID now, even if she doesn't. Oh, she might. I mean, but sounds like he was making like two different excuses.
Whenever she lies, she's gonna be like, I can't speak.
I like Yellow Cottage too. He's very informative on this case. He's one of my favorite. Like I've watched. I could never watch Turtle Boy when I first started hearing about this case. He was impossible to watch.
Yeah, you know? I feel like every single person the Glare has directed an attack against, I am now sub to because they seem like legitimate creators. So he attacked Patricia Brown. He attacked Yellow Cottage Tales multiple times. He attacked Off the Cuff. It seemed like he's like going after like legitimate true crime channels. I feel like any channel he goes after now is a legitimate true crime channel to go after. So now I'm going to watch that. So
I mean, this would make an interesting documentary. I don't want him to like make any money on it per se, Turtle Boy, but like would make an interesting documentary. Because it's very interesting, this whole case, him interfering in this way in a case, you know, it's different than anything we've experienced, I think, other than the tragedy, you know.
All right. Let me see. True. Let me see. Would you want to testify when Mr. Revenge Porn is a few fries short of a Happy Meal? Yeah, probably. I agree. Like, how could you like actually like have witnesses for the defense based upon like he's a known revenge pornographer, and this is a woman that's had a relationship with him or is friendly with him. I mean, at this point, and is going to testify. I wouldn't believe her. I wouldn't believe one word she said. Be like, oh, you're testifying because you don't want to be, you know, blackmailed by this cretin, this disgusting human being who seems to somehow be famous on YouTube.
Yeah, the support is amazing. I mean, I guess it's like the support for Karen Reed, he kind of like jumped on that, but it's amazing how many people like support him, you know, how quickly his legal fund got filled up, you know, like super fast, you know, for that. That's like
Beats him.
shows.
You are loud and animated today. Are you actually an alien? Where's the real
Oh
Beats?
no, what's going on?
I'm just like, I'm very excited about this subject, but also I don't like this guy.
Will
And
the
actually,
real Beats in please stand up? You've been doing good though. You've been doing
Yeah.
really good.
yeah. But like, I just don't like this guy. I don't like Turtle Boy. I think he's a scumbag.
You don't like him? Really?
Yeah, I think he's a complete garbage human being, and I only hope for justice to eventually catch up to him for all the terrible things he's done in the past that he never got caught for. So that's what I
worried-
think. So I'm here
worried
for the
about
trial.
Grant. We haven't heard from Grant in 10 minutes. I'm very
Oh,
worried
shit.
about him.
Poor Grant.
Where'd he
Send
go?
the rescue crew. We need to save Grant.
Somebody.
Like,
I mean, a Zoom call takes a little bit, of course, you know.
yeah, they're gonna be like a little bit tough because they have to set that up. So they gotta set up the
Yeah.
call. So it's probably gonna take like 10 minutes or so, and then
And
she's
then
gonna
watch
have
her. She's gonna be like, I don't have any internet. She's gonna
Yeah,
be like that.
she's gonna be like, I can't log in. I can't get my video working. I can't get my sound working.
Yeah, this could go on for a while.
And then they gotta get who, you know, I mean, all that stuff's gonna be fun, real fun. I'm sure like everyone in this courtroom is hating this because it's like 3:30, and they're still doing this shit. They're like, God damn it, we've been doing this since 10 o'clock, and we're still in this fucking one thing. Holy crap!
Yeah, somebody was like saying earlier, this is like the longest RO hearing they've ever heard.
Yeah, this is like a murder trial at this point. Like this is going
It's
a
like
while.
It's like, oh,
And we're
gosh.
just finding out like fucking crazy thing
Yeah,
after
ground
crazy
control
thing.
to Grant. Dynamite. Yeah, Grant, where are you? Let me go check on him
Grant,
again.
you're welcome.
Grant, just like a hello tweet, just like a funny one. It would be great.
Yeah.
Oh wait, oh no, 11 minutes. I thought it was 1 minute. Damn it, Grant. You
Grant,
almost got me excited there.
Grant, we
Grant,
need you. We
Speak
need
up
you.
in the next 3 minutes.
But I can't believe
They
this
do
shit.
that from in like I know like during like Johnny Depp like they didn't allow, of course, you know, cell phones in there, and so people would like go out and like take notes, and they were like live tweeting, you know, well not during that, but like during certain, because that was televised, but people will live tweet stuff, but you can't even do it in the courtroom. You have to like go out like during like Maxwell, I won't even say her first name, but she like during that one, like there was somebody in another, like they would leave and they would live tweet about what was happening because I was like super confidential and shit, you know. I think it's really amazing when these Twitter do these kind of like live tweeting things. It's really cool.
What bothers me is when they refer to themselves as quote influencers and followers become fans who become paparazzi.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. I mean, the problem is that this guy Turtle Boy abuses his power he has over people, and then uses his fan base as a weapon to silence criticism and silence those who he uses, the women he uses, the people he uses, and then moves the fuck on. And it's really disgusting behavior. And now he's trying to fuck over the justice system by possibly working with the Karen Reed's camp and to intimidate witnesses. Like, how is that like allowable? That's some BS right there. And this guy
he's getting money. That's interesting to me. That like creates a whole nother level to all of this, you know.
That would be crazy to me if they actually found the payments given to him. That's really, that's
serious. So
yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. The plumber has arrived, I think, at Beeson's place. I vote for cameras in the courtroom too, Limey. For Turtle Boy. I mean, it sounds like they're pretty lax because the guy's in there taking photos right now, like as he's live tweeting. So he has his camera in there, which, you know, it depends on like the jurisdiction with all of that. But yeah, still nothing from Grant. Let's see.
Grant's the motherfucking plug, man. He been coming
I
in
know.
clutch with everything.
I was just looking to see if he has any updates. Let me see again. I feel like we were saying this Zoom is going to take like a minute, probably. Probably it's been like 10. Probably
Yeah.
could take another 10 because
Probably going to take more
that's
like 20 minutes to set up a Zoom.
yeah.
Because she's
Yeah,
going to have
totally.
issues technical, putting on the video and putting on like voice and everything, and also connecting to your cell phone. Kind of has issues.
She's
So.
gonna act like
Yeah.
she can't get on, like she's got connection
Yes.
issues, like she's not gonna, it's not gonna be able to work, and
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
what I was saying.
and he's not gonna be able to hear her, and watch, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a whole ass shit show. I promise you, it is.
Her internet's going to be out.
Her internet's going to be out. She's got weak Wi-Fi, all that shit. Everything.
Storm, the snow, power outage, everything is going to happen right now. She already has COVID, so which she might have, you know, but I doubt it. It sounds like she didn't want to come in. Yeah, literally, she's definitely going to try to have technical. Definitely. The technical. Coming in, yes, Flutter, coming in clutch. Let's ban that, please. Coming in clutch.
Yeah, I had to say it because
Flutter just said that.
Coming in clutch with that info there.
That term will be banned forever, just like
yeah. Yes, bitch.
Yes, bitch. Yes, bitches.
So the term that will be banned is "you got me all fucked up." That will be banned here as well. No one's gonna say that. No, that's terrible. Not be said.
I can't promise that because I say that a lot. You got me fucked up. All right, let's see here. Has he got any updates yet?
Let me look.
Yeah.
Let me see.
30 seconds. Hey, Olivia Lambeau, this you? Uh-oh.
Ooh, whoa. Where?
Uh-oh.
No?
This says right here, hey, Olivia Lambeau, is this you? And then it's got a...
I think that's the baby. I don't
know, because that's all we got right now. That's it.
Yeah, let me see. He heard us. He wanted to just give us a little teaser.
Yep. I don't know who Olivia Lambeau is.
It says that Bradel says that the witness spoke to Mrs. Lombardi this morning. Is this Olivia or her mom? The babysitter? Or the I don't know. He knows we're watching. Grant is playing us at this point. He knows. He's funny.
I'm not seeing any updates coming in after this, but who's Olivia?
We think maybe.
I'm gonna skedaddle for a bit. I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit. There. Yeah, I was gonna say he's got stuff he's got to do. My dog's over here like having a whole ass fucking sneeze backwards, like a cough.
I'm sorry
sneeze.
that Willow is talking a lot. She's very vocal today. I don't know why.
She's vocal. She said, "Fuck this. I want to be in the conversation."
Yeah, she's like, "Fuck
down
Turtle Boy."
Right. Fuck Turtle. Fuck Turtle Boy. He's up. And that's it.
Anything else, Grant?
Oh, Willow, tell us about it.
22 seconds.
Uh-oh.
You didn't have a bar card to get past security, but you're sitting as Bradel's assistant. Just who are you, Olivia Lombardi? ? Oh, this is somebody that they were talking about earlier. Okay, there's a new picture up. This isn't, yeah.
That one? This one here.
Yeah.
Okay, didn't you have a bar card to get past security, but you're sitting as Bradel's assistant? Just who are
Who's
you,
the
Olivia
Olivia?
Lombardi?
Yeah.
Who is Olivia Lombardi? I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I mean, is it the babysitter or is it this Olivia or her mom? He said, and is it the babysitter or the babysitter's mother? I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Right,
The
you
Good
guys
Willow.
help it.
Hashtag the Good Willow. That's funny. Sorry.
What do y'all think? Let us know, because what the hell?
Grant is savage. I love Grant. He's like my new favorite.
Yes,
I,
he is not messing around. He's like, Olivia, is this you? Hey, is this you? Look, see her sitting there?
yeah, she was sitting there the whole time, and I thought she was like some kind of like court, reporter or some kind of person
Right.
like that, just because where she was sitting. But now they're saying maybe it's his assistant. Huh. Okay, because the Good Willow isn't bothering anyone. That's so stereophonics. I like the Good Willow. You got a new nickname, Good Willow. She just growls. That's funny. Like, what is I guess so. This babysitter is going to prove that what he didn't do something. I don't even know what the purpose of it her, but I guess the judge really wants to see her. Hear her.
Yeah, I don't really know what the purpose of it is either, but the judge really wants to talk to her. So,
It says Olivia is a new diehard for Turtle Boy on Twitter. Dreamboat Annie just said, "Oh, like what's?" So she's somebody. So it's like his Brad Rattle's assistant. Somebody said, or like Olivia is. Why? Who's Olivia? And why would Olivia's mother is? I don't understand that part. Does anybody know about that part? Oh, on Google it's a Tinder early 20s.
I don't know, but that was really super cool. Somebody just sent this little happy face this little happy face balloon, and it's on PayPal, and it says Happy Monday B, take a break or order in. That's really sweet. And I mean, I'm not going to say your name, but I really appreciate that. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Y'all
Okay,
are
Olivia's a diehard. She's the head turtle rider. Literally, David Sam just said. So
she's the what head? She's the head turtle rider.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. Some kind of diehard Turtle Boy fan. Another secret mistress option? I don't know. Possibly. Head turtle. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. No, but I thought somebody said that she was like a diehard. In charge of Turtle Boy Mafiosa? No, I don't even know. Because I don't know who she is. Even like our buddy Grant doesn't know who she is. It's a big mystery with Grant. Let me see if Grant has anything new to say. Nope. Okay, we got an update. Kearney is 27 seconds ago. Kearney is back. The witness is on Zoom. We begin. It's on. So Kearney is back. That was good. That was about 20 minutes that took. Let me see. Beatim was right. What did Beatim say? It was about 20 minutes. Okay, let's see. Up 10 seconds ago. The witness is called. Her name is Grace Barrett. She lives in Norwood. She was a babysitter for the victim and also a fan of Kearney's. So the babysitter, and it's not Olivia, it's Grace, and it has nothing to do with Olivia. She's a babysitter and a Turtle Boy fan.
Dang, Cash member for 11 months. I just buzz like the flutter bee, flutter by and sting like a bat. You're silly.
Oh, 13 seconds ago. Okay, witness says she is not a babysitter. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
And has only done it 3 times for her friend, the victim. The victim is an in-law to the witness. The witness does not know Mr. Kearney, she says. Okay, so that just contradicts his last tweet, which said that she was a fan of Kearney's. So the witness does not know Mr. Kearney, she says. Okay, this keeps twisting and turning. I can't keep up. All right, 21 seconds ago. Okay. Now the witness saying that she does not follow Kearney at all and has never seen his content. What? That's not what Brattle said earlier today. Yeah, it's not Grant. Grant's confused too. Okay, good. We're on the same page because Grant said one thing and then he said like the opposite. And so now he's confused too. Okay, good. So supposedly now they're saying that she's not really a babysitter, but she did babysit. And she does not know Mr. Kearney. Let's see if there's anything updated. He's quick. Okay, he's confused still. Okay, 6 seconds ago. Here we go. Now the witness is asked when she talked to Kearney, sometime around the 26th. I don't even know right now. I don't know anything about what you were getting at, said Brattle's witness. What the hell is going on here? That's what his comment was. Oh, God, Grant. Grant is hysterical.
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, God, Grant is funny. Okay, let's see.
All right, I'm going to go refresh this so we can pull his or keep his up. He is funny.
She says she has no idea.
45 seconds ago, it says now the witness is asked when she talked to Kearney sometime around the 26th. I don't even know right now. I know nothing about this. What are you getting at? Says Brattle's witness. What the hell is going on here?
And then 12 seconds, there's another one.
Oh, shit.
You want me to read it? Okay. I told your investigator I knew nothing about this and that I knew nothing about the pregnancy and I know nothing about this. Brattle's own witness, very upset with him. Oh, gosh. This is nuts. This is so crazy. Everybody's like confused with each other, it sounds like. She's a hostile witness. She does not want to be there, this witness. I'll give you that. She is not very happy camper. She just said she knew nothing about anything. She doesn't know why she's even there, pretty much. I wonder if she has COVID. Okay, 8 seconds ago. The judge won't let Brattle ask cross-exam questions on direct. This is your witness. You may not ask leading questions, says the judge. Bradle asked for time to talk to his assistant. The witness is melting down and very upset. You should be prepared, Mr. Brattle, judge says. So judge is not happy with any of this, it sounds like. And the witness is upset. I don't think she really wants to be there, it sounds like. Okay, 9 seconds ago. Here we go. The witness denied speaking to Kearney. I have nothing to say about this or these two people. That's it. I told your investigator that I said, don't involve me. There was nothing for me to even be involved with. Okay, so she just doesn't know anything and doesn't want to be there. This is crazy. So she's denying. I don't know. She's saying she has no fucking clue what's going on, and I don't even know what's going on at this point. So she is completely denying speaking to Kearney, and she is not a fan. It is not looking too good for Turtle Boy at all. We need to stitching. I'm gonna message Grant, have him come up, please. Yeah, well, I wonder what the supporters are saying outside too, the courthouse. Anybody like here listening to that?
Yeah, I got it pulled up. If you guys want to listen to it.
Yeah, I have full vision of Grant and Ellie hooking up. I know. He's a speedy typer. I'll give him that. And he's very good at comprehension.
All right, it should be okay. Do I got to pull it up yet? Oh, okay.
There's a
baby
new
doesn't
too.
remember.
Uh-oh, listen, he's like, the
Wow.
babysitter is saying she doesn't remember. Oh, I bet
Wow,
they're
how
having
could
a
she
fucking
say that?
blast out here with this. I bet they're going to town with this information.
Yeah.
Wow, she's denying it. Oh my God.
What?
Yeah, they really are. He could fix a sink. Hey, I asked him for a hug. I thought that was going out there, you know? No hug? Maybe next time. He said, no, I can't get a hug. Ooh.
Okay, there's a bunch more. You got to read what's
Look,
going
this
on.
man's
Queen Bee.
dedicated. Okay, we'll stop this for a minute. We'll throw this
Things
up.
are
Go
getting
ahead.
very heated. You want to read some, or you want me to read them?
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead, start it. I'll flip over to that page. Go ahead, baby.
Okay. So, the judge won't let Bradle ask leading questions, but she's not being cooperative, says Kearney. No shit, says Grant. And then the witness is saying she refused to speak to Kearney to talk to him about the victim. She is furious with Bradle. And then, oh my God, there's so many. The judge forces Bradle to ask what the victim said to the witness. I told the victim not to tell me anything. She told me nothing. I told her I didn't want to be involved. She didn't tell me anything. So she just denied that she just doesn't want to be involved, which I understand. Like, she's like, leave me the fuck out of this, you know, pretty much in the nutshell with all this, like, leave me out of it. I don't want to be involved. And I don't know. Okay, the witness keeps saying she didn't not want to get involved. I know nothing. She pleads. Oh my God, Jesus! The witness is furious with that's in quotes. I'm not just saying Jesus. He says Grant says Jesus. The witness is furious that Bradel won't accept her answer that she didn't speak to the witness. Nothing further. No cross. Okay.
Damn. Hey, good egg.
Oh, I've been following this just on the Twitter because obviously I'm not couldn't watch YouTube before, and I mean that guy outside the courthouse, he's just so he's the most
He's so fucking
oh,
animated.
it's so funny. It's just he's a super confused guy. He's just like wandering around while there's somebody in there
He's been putting in work though. He's been standing outside since 9 o'clock this morning, bro. It's 3 o'clock.
I mean, he's just excited that someone brought him a muffin and some hot chocolate.
Right.
I'm just reading the guy in there who's this guy's an amazing live Twitterer. He's
right.
He's every 30 seconds. This is crazy. This is insane. This is a hearing for a restraining order. It's been going on for what, 5 hours now?
Yeah.
And now basically this was Bradel's this was Kearney's lawyer's witness. They called this witness, and then the judge is yelling at him because he's yelling at his own goddamn witness. And it's just the amount of stuff that's come out. Every time I refresh the Twitter feed, I'm like, what?
Yes,
What?
it's something new every
Right?
time.
It's
It's
crazy in real
crazy.
time.
I'm so glad this guy is in there because you would this is a restraining order
Right.
hearing, so I don't think you could ever you couldn't get audio of this necessarily, or probably it would be harder to get audio or a live stream of it.
There's a new
And,
one. It says Bradel wants to call Kearney to impeach Bradel's witness. This is not going to happen, says the judge. This is not proper, Mr. Bradel. You're crossing a line here, and I'm not allowing it, says the
wow.
judge.
Oh,
Wow.
That's crazy. Yeah. This is nuts. I think that the witness intimidation, as far as, he's publicly was doing with, standing outside people's businesses and his live streams and, driving around their houses. I think that's one thing, but I think this guy is clearly trying to strong arm people and threaten people behind the scenes, all the time. Probably this girl who's up there crying right now, definitely the woman who's trying to get the restraining order. And I've been looking into all this stuff because then when they said that when she got subpoenaed to the grand jury for the Karen Reed thing, and they said what they said today was that what she was being questioned about was, is he getting paid by Karen Reed? And then also questions about the U.S. attorney from Massachusetts, right? And then I got into this whole other thing about there is that federal probe. There's a federal investigation into the Karen Reed investigation that was started in April, and the letter came out because the Norfolk County District Attorney had sent a letter to the U.S. attorney for Massachusetts, saying that he wanted the federal investigation to be taken out of Massachusetts because of conflict of interest. And basically he was saying that the former U.S. attorney, who would have been the one to initiate, who was still in office back in April when this was initiated, he was she has a personal issue with me. And I looked that woman up, and she literally had to resign in May because a scathing report came out. She was under investigation by the DOJ for abuse of power and unethical behavior, and it was all because she hated the Suffolk County DA, and she was doing all sorts of stuff to screw with this guy and mess up his election, and was leaking non-public information to sources at newspapers because she hated this DA in another county. So I'm it's not even that crazy to think that this woman could have also started an investigation into this other DA that she liked a month before she literally had to resign because all this was exposed. So it's so crazy. There's so many levels and layers to this. I've been following it. I've been following it as much as I can all day, refreshing
What
on
do you
Twitter.
think about that grand jury stuff that's going on with car payments and payments
So
from Karen Reed's brother?
He's the one who said that. He said that, oh, they give me a hard time because, I got cash payments and car payments from the brother. So he said in this, That was Kearney who said that on the stand, that he's gotten money
Yeah.
from Karen Reed's
Yeah.
brother and car payments from Karen Reed's brother. It's like, it's a lot. And then he's
It is
saying
a
that he had a
lot.
Netflix show and it's got canceled.
Yeah, it got canceled this morning. They
Yeah, but
it
at the
was
same
officially
time,
called off.
Jim Terry used to tell us all the time that he was making a Netflix show too. That was gonna like, you never
It was a
know.
documentary. I think it was. I mean, does
I think it
anybody
was like a
know if-
Karen Reed thing that he was maybe a part of. Maybe.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Like there could be truth to it, but like you never know, like with someone like this, right? Like
You're
what is being
right.
said.
You're right. Yeah.
It could have been that he got contacted for something. Yeah, like he got in contact with something, but like he would be like Jim, who would be like, oh yeah,
my
they're
God,
making
I
a
got
whole
called
thing
for
about me.
Netflix. I was gonna do a whole series. They were gonna do a
Yeah.
series on me.
Yes.
You know, like
Exactly. Like
he
I'm gonna be
exaggerates so much.
exactly. I'm gonna be the star of a show. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm
All
so
right, so
into this whole
this is.
thing now.
Do we have any updated tweets? From
Oh
him?
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
one. Let me
Start
see,
reading them. I was gonna say, start reading them off so we can keep up.
This one's crazy. Okay, this one was from like a minute ago now. It says Bradel is pleading with the judge now that Bradel should be able to impeach his own witness by calling Kearney back onto the stand. The judge is not having it. You made an offer of proof that she would testify to A, B, and C, and you apparently got it wrong, says the judge. Not happy. That judge is not very happy. I think there's probably more because that was like a minute ago. Let me look. So the judge, they're like fighting. Sorry about my dog. Okay, that was a minute ago. The lawyer for the victim raises and says Bradel wasn't prepared. His witness didn't say what he wanted, and the judge sustains the objection. Kearney will not be recalled. Closing arguments now. Okay, so they really wanted Kearney to go back and kind of impeach this witness, and the judge was like, "No way," pretty much.
Which is
So now-
crazy, right? Like
Yeah.
you're going to impeach
Mhm.
your own witness. Like this witness is going to say this, Your Honor. I promise you that my witness is going to say this. The witness doesn't say it, and then he's like, "Let me have somebody come up and try to prove that this witness is lying." Like I just, it's really off the rails. Oh, it looks like okay. Let me see what it says now. Okay, Bradel, entirely humbled. Oh wow, is giving his closing argument now. He says these allegations are entirely fake. Bradel says the victim has no evidence. That's some projection right there. And Bradel says the victim called the police, and the victim and state are just mad at Kearney. I mean, God bless this. This guy's like this guy is like just independently there doing this.
Right? Yeah.
And they hate him. Do you see the comments in that other live stream? Like people are like, "Oh, Grant." They're so mad at Grant.
Oh, really? I think he's amazing.
Yeah, they try to get him kicked out. They try to get him kicked out because he took a picture. He has the rights to take still pictures in there, right? And they were like, "Oh, he took a picture of Bradel's laptop, and people could zoom in and saw stuff." And then they went up and they tried to tell on him in court to like get him kicked out.
Yeah, I
Okay,
heard that in the beginning. I heard that.
Yeah.
In the beginning.
Bradel now says that the victim is lying about being in fear, lied about being pregnant, and quote acts insane all the time, and just wanted to date Kearney through this insane pantomime. And then he says, "What WT?" I think this guy's going a little bit crazy in there for being there for 5 hours because he's like
Yeah, he's getting a little loopy with his little like added comments. I like them.
Yeah.
We need to Grant, you're welcome here. You're the real MVP. That's true. Grant is the real MVP.
He really is of the day.
He's going into the lion's den. He's facing down all three of fucking Turtle Boy Sapara in front of the courthouse. All three of them.
They like hate his mom. I don't know. They like talk about his mom. I guess they know what his mom is. It's just very weird.
Grant's
Yeah.
mom?
Yes, Grant's mom. I don't know.
Tell
She
me-
was also like it sounded like she was also maybe like I don't know, maybe a journalist or worked for this. I don't know who she was, but it seemed like people were, I don't know, people being so weird.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of BS, man. A bunch of BS. These people are just nuts.
Okay, Bradel's argument is basically the victim is a liar and she's a bad person and Mr. Kearney is a saint. I'm paraphrasing.
And he just admit to doing revenge porn against
He
his
did.
girlfriends.
He did. But the other thing is this. it's like, okay, as far as a restraining order and the DV charges, yes, you know, proving that the complaining witness has credibility issues, right? Like, if she was faking the pregnancy thing, for example, like to get it because she wanted to get back together with him, like that is a tactic. But even if all that was true, he admitted to all the basically strong arming her and like, you know, intimidating her and trying to get her, you know, trying to see what she was saying to the state, and that she betrayed him by like talking to masshole media and like talking to
Masshole,
the
yeah.
masshole mafia and talking to the DA. So it's like, you know, you can
forgot one more
intimidate a
thing.
witness even if they're a crazy liar, right?
You
Like,
forgot one thing to add, that he has a history of using revenge porn as a tool to silence fucking his ex-girlfriends.
yeah, Grant's lost it. Grant now says, now Bradel is calling the state of Massachusetts the quote enemy, and says the victim betrayed Kearney by becoming a state's witness. Okay, Tony Soprano.
That's funny.
Fucking nuts. I can't wait till this goes to trial. I'm gonna fucking, I might take a day off if he goes to fucking trial. I need
Oh
to
my
see this stuff
God.
on a live stream. We need to, I swear, please, someone like make it live streamed like in the courthouse.
I think it will be, because everything
thank
in the
God.
Superior Court was live streamed when he was arraigned and everything. The only reason this isn't is because this is just a restraining order in the district court.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Because I'll be watching. That'd be like my favorite show to watch. This guy getting his coming uppins.
And it's like, it's crazy how much is actually involved with the Reed case, you know, like.
There's a new one.
Did you hear that? Did you hear about the grand jury
8
seeing if like the brother actually paid the car payments for Turtle Boy?
Yes.
I said that it came up in this.
He admitted
right?
it. Yeah, he said it.
He said it?
He said it during his testimony, because he was saying that he was talking about what the victim told him about the grand jury testimony, right? And so he was saying this is what they're saying, like they want to know about me and Karen Reed and the Joshua Levy, who's the acting like U.S. attorney, and the thing about the brother with the car payments. Yeah, he was saying it. Bradel says Kearney kept getting naked pictures from the victim for weeks, and Bradel doesn't understand why the victim would do that. Bradel doesn't even know what a battered person syndrome is. And Bradel said the victim is just a rejected suitor, and the police, quote, shook down a mentally unstable person. Bradel asked the restraining order be ended. Now the victim's attorney is up. Like, dude, it is not 1990. Like, going this hard, they went so hard on like trying to be like the sex stuff, and she's a liar, and she was just like, you know, I understand that he wants to make her seem unreliable, but like, he's clearly gone over the line where now he just is making him and his
he's victim bashing at this
right.
point. Like he's being a garbage human being. Like,
I just don't know if he's being a good lawyer, because I think he's going a little bit too far with it, right?
The judge is kind of like
first
getting
off,
annoyed. It sounds like.
And I would say like whenever you like depose or like we cross-examine a female victim, it's usually a good idea to get a female attorney to do it, because it just seems like bullying with a guy.
I agree with you. So he said victim's lawyer, who apparently was much, you know, less long-winded. Victim's lawyer says Bradel's engaging in classic victim shaming that makes no sense. There were a lot of distractions today to avoid talking about the incident on the 25th, and the victim met her burden under the statute for this order to be extended. Cogent, on point, well done. I mean, I don't even know, like, it is hard to get a restraining order extended. So I don't even know. I feel like all this was, I don't even know why they dug themselves in such a hole, like, I guess, you know, I mean, it very well could be that it's not, he's in prison. You know, there wasn't, he didn't, like, there wasn't like a severe bodily injury or anything like that. It's really hard to get these restraining orders. So it wouldn't even have been surprising to me if this particular restraining order didn't go through. I mean, he still wouldn't be released from prison. It's a totally separate thing. I mean, from jail. But
I was gonna say he's not in prison.
He's in jail. Sorry. I know. That's why I corrected
They won't
myself.
even like ask. Like sometimes the lawyers will ask, even if will ask like the judge to reconsider it, or no.
Well, he could. No, he could, Ellie. Let's say the restraining order here got denied, right?
Mhm.
There's still the charge in Superior Court. So then what he would do is he would set for a hearing to go in front of the Superior Court judge and then ask for it to be reconsidered because, look, it didn't, you know, it wasn't upheld.
Exactly.
But like this judge in the district court doesn't have the power to release him, right?
Yeah. They have to go up the street to the Superior Court.
Yeah, go up the street. The victim is in fear due to this is the her lawyer. The victim is in fear due to Kearney's large following and his history of behavior. The defense asked for the restraining order to be extended. Judge says he will take a short recess as he makes his decision. Like, they've had so many breaks
Oh,
now.
wow. It's a crazy day in court.
There's gonna be a 2-day for fucking protection order. I don't know, man.
Well, he says he's gonna make a decision right now. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to. Yeah, he says short recess, so we'll see.
I mean, because they're gonna stop at 5. I don't think they're gonna pick up 4:30 or 5 o'clock. I think is usually when the courts start.
But they will go past. I mean, I don't think they'll go past this because they've been there
it's
for 5 hours. But
4:15.
but the courts will go past like 5 o'clock if they're sometimes they're in the middle.
Yeah, I've seen it in trials where they'll
Yeah.
go late. Depends on
Yeah.
the judge and their own rules.
Yeah.
You know,
I've seen it. On like,
ask, did anyone say if the sitter and a current girl are the same person? His, I guess, girlfriend.
no, so the sitter she's like, I'm not a babysitter. I babysat for the victim like 3 times because she's like my former in-law. She's like, I don't know this Kearney guy. I've never watched his content. I'm not his fan. I'm not a babysitter. I don't know why these people are talking to me, and I told you to leave me alone.
Yeah.
So basically, it was all a lie. Yes.
It was a lie. It sounds
It was
like
a lie.
Oh, that's a disaster. That's a disaster. His own witness is fucking just did that. Oh my god. This is
What about Olivia? Do you know who Olivia is, Egg?
That's her. This is her. That was Olivia.
Oh, that was Olivia.
Yes.
Well, who's Lauren then?
Well, why does he have it on here? Hold on. Why does he have Olivia on the thing where, why does Grant have her on here? And he's like, Olivia, is that you?
The person who was called onto the Zoom, the witness that he just like went at and everything that he said was the babysitter, her name is Olivia B. That's who Olivia was.
Okay, this is who I'm talking about. Because this one says Olivia Lombardi. See her on the screen?
No, it was let me look at the screen. It was Olivia B. It had a different last name.
Yeah, because it says, just who are you, Olivia Lombardi?
That's a different person. Yes.
And, like, he put on there, like, just who are you? Then he put on here, hey, Olivia Lambo, is this you?
Yeah, we were confused because it was like the babysitter, then there was like an ex.
Right.
I missed these. Are these from a little while ago?
Yeah.
Yes, it's 14 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Look, he says he was on here going hard. I'm like, what the fuck? So when you said Olivia, I was like, hold on, I'm confused.
Right, because the babysitter, the non-babysitter, she appeared by Zoom. That's how they finally got her.
Yeah.
She was on Zoom. She wasn't, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was driving home, like, before as soon as I got home, I like jumped on here because I wanted to see if you guys were reading the tweets. So I'll have to go back.
Not Olivia.
The victim is in fear due to 3 minutes ago. The victim is in fear due to Kearney's large following and his history of behavior. The defense asked for the RO to be extended. Judge says we will take a short recess as he 4 minutes ago. Victim Sawyer says Brattle is engaging in classic victim shaming that makes no sense. There were a lot of distractions today. Oh, you guys already read this off today.
Yeah.
But can I note something from Chronicles of Oblivious? Says if you listen to this guy outside, he's convinced this is going great for TV. This is like a classic example of reality meets fantasy, like online fantasy. And when people online come to reality, it's just like a rude awakening eventually. And we're seeing
listen, I'm gonna flip it over and listen to how excited he sounds. Like he thinks they're like he just thinks it's perfect for Turtle Boy. Listen, here he goes.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. My goodness. You guys are freaking amazing. I don't believe it. Yeah,
wow.
maybe.
Wow.
Wow. It wasn't Olivia.
Wow.
All this.
Babysitter
She never
is
talked.
Grace.
Right.
Just so everybody knows.
That's right.
Grace.
All this.
Oh, yes. I apologize. That is correct. It's Grace B, who is the babysitter. That's correct. Okay, Olivia L. She just appeared there, and they described her as she's somebody who helps with the case.
Okay, that's what they were saying.
Right.
Make it seem like she was an assistant or something.
Right.
Okay,
But it's like
good.
she's
Okay.
not like a lawyer. Like, okay, and I apologize
No.
for that, guys. Yes.
Okay,
So
everybody in
Olivia's
chat was
like this.
The
saying
witness
look
is
it up.
furious
Yeah.
that Brado won't accept her answer and that she didn't speak to the witness.
Wait a
Nothing
minute.
further.
Can I
Wow.
see this? Tribal
Wow.
says defense asked to impeach his own witness.
Yes.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
missed that
And
when
the
he was
judge
a plumber. Yeah,
and the judge went crazy on him.
Yeah, I don't think Grant's
he was not happy, the judge.
This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Oh my god.
He's deciding right now,
It
the
turned
judge.
into a shit show. It's like the circus. Dun 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 dun.
Well,
I know, right?
remember during the hearing where he got remanded to jail for the 90 days? Will was
Yeah.
like on like this live stream with these other two
Yeah,
like
I remember that.
jamooks or whatever, and they were all like, "All right, man, get ready, get the camera right on the door. He's coming out. Yeah, he's coming out, everybody." And then people started coming into the chat being like, he was remanded to jail, and Glaire's like, "They're just trolls. They're just trolls, man. Yeah, he's coming out right now. Yeah, let's watch it." And then they're like, "Oh no, corruption."
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah.
This is serious. Peter, this is a serious man.
This is like beat him is like the most I've heard him laugh in a while.
This is a joke at this point, people. This is like I'm watching a television show at this point. Like how to be the worst defense lawyer ever. Like your client is getting being paid off by the brother of a murder suspect. You admitted that you've done revenge porn in the past. You're impeaching your own defense witnesses. No one wants to testify on your behalf, and you've admitted to all the facts of the allegation. Like, okay,
looking real good.
It's like, yeah, I pushed her to get the paper, guys. She took the paper. Yeah, I basically blackmailed her. Yeah, I copied all her information and threatened her. Yeah, I was mad. I was like, okay, sir, keep on self-snitching because this is looking really, really bad.
It's also strange how the lawyer kept trying to like the journalist was pointing this out, like how the lawyer kept pointing at like framing her testifying in front of the grand jury and speaking to the police was a betrayal. And it's like it's kind of weird thing to like say out loud if you are a criminal defense attorney, right? Like
he's like fucking trying to be like part of the mafia. He betrayed the family, the cults. Like what the fuck? Like how do you fuck up a case like this? Like oh my god. If I was Turtle Boy, I'd fire this guy immediately. I'd just be like, sir, you are fired. Get the fuck out of my sight. Let me get another lawyer.
Probably too late for that.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. This is a disaster. and Claire is like, he's probably hoping he stays in jail. He's like, I hope this guy does stay in jail. I can get all his subs. I can finally buy new clothes now. My adult clothes.
I saw a comment he made. I saw a comment he made in that live chat before, and he's like, "Once Aiden gets out, that's when the real fun's gonna begin."
What a fucking idiot!
And then he said, "Keep your eyes spelled really weird to the grindstone." And it's like, no, you can't say keep your eyes to the grindstone. What is wrong with him?
You're killing me, Betty. You're killing me. Because this shit is hilarious.
It's like it's absurd because in one way it's very not funny, but it's absurd, right? Like it's
it
like when
is
reality.
comical.
It's when
Right.
reality meets internet, and like like the
Yeah.
fucker, like like these two distant like fake reality, internet reality meets reality, and we're seeing them just combine together.
Yes.
But I mean, the way this non-babysitter, like they said, basically would refuse to come to court and then like absolutely melted down. It shows how much, even for people on the periphery, how crazy this guy is and how much pressure he applies to people and how much chaos he brings into people's lives. Like she
Yeah.
was like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing to do with any of this. And she
Wow.
probably felt really freaked out. Could you imagine how freaked out she was today to be like, basically dragged into court and have people like sharing her name. Now she's attached to this, and now the turtle guy's probably gonna hate her. Like that's
Ugh.
serious stuff, man.
I didn't even think
Yeah,
about
like you
that.
just
Yeah.
proven that defense is like the prosecution's case. Like, yes, this guy witness intimidates people. He's an intimidating force. Like, oh my god, like this is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, the funniest thing was also like that he thought the video recording of him harassing this poor woman was going to actually work for him. But then when reality met and people listened to the courtroom and was like, all like were disgusted with them and they had their heads down in shame. Like Kearney and his lawyer had their heads down in shame for the last one and they didn't learn their lesson. Like, hey, maybe we should wake up and come back to reality. Maybe like that would be a good idea, but nope.
Okay, so he's back. Kearney is back in the
Ooh.
courtroom.
Yeah.
I like how they keep bringing him in and out because he's like shackled and everything. But
Yeah.
he's back in the courtroom, and I guess the judge has one other little thing on the docket. It says.
Oh yeah.
And
we're
then
waiting.
Kearney's back. The judge is hearing one last matter on the docket, and then we await his ruling on the restraining order. So something else is on the docket.
Ooh, what's on the
Because there's
docket?
also like a whole other day of court that needs to happen.
Oh my god.
Well, do you know what else is on the docket?
Oh no.
I mean, probably just other random court stuff, right? Like arraignments or whatever. Like they've had to stop to take other have other things that need to be.
Can we all just laugh at the fact that this guy is literally just coming up and down in shackles constantly? Right. That's hilarious to me. And he's just going to go back to jail. Like, even if he like wins this, he's still going back to fucking county. Like, he's going way back. And that's going to be hilarious. He's going to go back. He's going to have to get some honey buns. He's got to sleep next to a toilet.
Honey buns. Oh god.
I mean, what time did this start? This started at like 11 a.m., right?
Yeah, like Queen started it 6 hours ago. This has been going on 6 hours.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That poor guy outside, man.
Oh my gosh, it's cold out there today too.
I mean, realistically, I wish I could just buy this guy a coffee or something because I feel like this guy is definitely doing work.
Yeah.
Grant, though, is doing the most work.
Grant's
doing the most useful work. I don't know what else the guy outside is
very
doing.
accurate with his quote.
Oh wait, no. Oh, it's that, guys. Here it is. Breaking news. The restraining order against Aiden Kearney has been extended for a year. The victim has met her burden. The judge will not allow Bradel to modify a part of the order to allow Kearney to release DCF or court documents about the victim. Because the Bradel was like he wanted to be able to release, like, he said that he sent her a legal document from her. It seemed like a CPS case basically about her kids, and he sent it to her kind of, I guess, a threat. So yep, that's it. It's extended for a year. Yep, that's it.
This needs like a Curb Your Enthusiasm song. Like from him, it really does. Like from him in the front, like triumphantly walking out of the courtroom the first day, to him now being like in shackles. Oh my god,
that was really a crazy. I don't think anybody for that hearing to go like that so long. And I hope that this woman gets therapy, and like her and her kids are okay after this.
Yeah.
So there you go. I'd love to see how the corruption. Got to add this judge to the list. Make sure that Will adds this judge to the list.
Yeah, I mean, like the only winner here is the Glare. Also, the Glare gets to keep fucking Turtle Boy subs, and also keeps on claiming corruption with no proof or evidence to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the usual bullshit that he does. He doesn't actually read shit. He doesn't do any research. He steals other people's research, just like he stole Soothy Goosey's research and pretends that it's his. Yeah, okay.
Oh, listen to this. Bradel really wants Kearney to be able to disseminate documents about the victim. Bradel calls this journalism. Bradel again asks that clause 14 be removed from the restraining order. The judge won't allow it. He says Bradel can go back to the original judge if he wants to. What?
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
God. Like what
He
the
wants him
heck?
to like post stuff or something.
He wants to take the part out of the restraining order that would
Yeah.
allow him to put out, to report on her by like releasing documents
ridiculous.
about her, like legal documents or like child welfare investigation documents or something.
Can you believe that he
Yeah.
didn't ask for that?
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
I know.
What an evil prick, by the way. I mean, like, really, sir? It's not enough that you like have your fucking sycophants after this woman. Now you want to release fucking information about her
Yeah.
life.
You want to know why? Because she's still a witness in the Karen Reed thing.
Yeah.
Like if there was something that went down with the Karen Reed thing, her paying him, like that just blows my mind, honestly. That really does. But if that pans out, like she's still a witness in that. So even with the restraining order, he's still gonna want to find ways to shut her up. Make her scared to stop talking.
Oh, they want to hear well, Queen, unmute this guy. We gotta hear this guy's reaction.
He doesn't even know
Olivia
yet.
in the picture, Good Egg, the one that's like right there to his left, sitting down with like
Is
the
that that?
blonde grayish.
Is that woman? Yeah. A lawyer for the
Olivia.
victim opposes Bradel's request for modifying the order, saying Bradel is trying to give Kearney a right to keep harassing the victim.
Yeah.
Why would he want to have anything to do with her, says the judge. Bradel says it's about journalism, basically. Nonsense.
Fuck yourself. Journalism. You know, like this guy actually tried to say journalism was his defense when he had sex with this woman. Like, I went over there for journalism. Then why'd you sleep? Why'd you have sex with her? I don't know. Journalism. I wanted to get a real in-depth interview with a witness. With
The
her.
judge, I mean, sees through it. Why would he want to have anything to do with her?
Right. Like
come
what?
on.
I'm like, I'm gonna rob a bank and say, oh, this is for journalism. I'm a journalist, guys. I wanted to see how a bank robber robbed a bank. It's like, okay, sir. Okay.
So I bet you the guy outside, if you unmute him, I bet you he doesn't know this yet.
Oh yeah. I would love to hear his reaction.
We get a reaction from him yet? Is he like
He doesn't read his chat like very much.
wowsies?
Wow, what an
Oh my
interesting day in
God, we
court.
need to-
Oh, 5 seconds ago, the victim's lawyer is firmly opposing the attempt to change the order. Judge won't rule on a modification now. Order stands as entered. Wow, they're still going. Okay.
What an like I have to say, like the lawyer is kind of fucked up too. It's like he's fighting for like just to harass this woman now. Like
Yeah.
really, bro?
That's just kind of crazy right there.
Like
it's kind of crazy to be like, hey, I know that I have a restraining order against this person
What
for a
victim?
year.
Really, guys? Victim?
Yeah, she's the victim.
That's not a victim. That's an actress.
Oh my gosh, what?
I guess he heard the news.
Can we I feel like sad music should be played in the background.
A lot of sorrow faces, man.
We got the mood.
Sorrow faces.
Sorrow faces. I love it. It's funny. Yeah, it is a lot of sorrow faces.
All right. No, I would disagree with you, Dolly. He'd probably be in jail because I'm a lawyer.
Failed again. Has failed us again.
You guys want to say anything to everybody?
We don't play fractions.
Yep.
Mic drop. Dolly gave you a mic drop moment before.
So how do we listen? What do we do from here? What do we do from here? How do we go forward?
The copium is
Because we
real.
have to. We can't stop.
We're not stopping. No, we're not.
No. What do we do? What do we do from here?
We're not attorneys, and Attorney Bradel and the other attorney get to submit something on freedom of speech.
I think we keep showing up the way we have been.
Yeah,
We're
we
all
keep showing up.
Yeah.
Just keep showing up. Yeah, keep
Oh,
showing
this is
up.
so
Everybody's
sad.
showing up.
Yeah.
For someone we can ask them what we can do to help. Someone that's so intimidated, it's a real smack in the face to see you laughing, but you're so intimidated.
Yeah.
You don't
Right,
laugh.
I mean, she actually lied and said she didn't have her phone with her, and then we had a break and we came back. Sorry, but she had to take a call from her kid's school on her phone after she just said she didn't have her phone, so they couldn't look up any text. He said, "Well, let's your phone. We'll go to the text between you and Aiden since you can't remember." Well, I don't have my phone, but yet when we had a break and she came back, her lawyer said, "I'm sorry, she had to take a call on her phone from her kid's school."
Like, did these people just
told her she
ignore
never
the entire
had a phone
trial?
to look up
I am
text message between her and
mortified that it's
So,
all
I mean,
women.
we're just, it's very hard to deal with people that lie and get away with it. And that's basically what happened.
Yeah, that's Aiden Kearney got away with
You
it
know,
live
on
for
a
years.
positive note, I will say this on a positive note, we heard the truth.
Yeah.
We heard.
Yes, we did hear the truth.
We
Yeah.
heard
We heard
what
from Aiden,
happened.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, he's a
we
revenge
heard
pornographer.
From Ms. Katani, you know, we heard both of
heard
them.
what
We
he's up
heard
against.
where the credibility is and where it isn't.
Yeah.
And so
That's true. We
for
did.
us, we are happy that we know the truth.
Yep. We
And
really know
our
now.
support of Aiden has not wavered.
In fact, it's strengthened after
It's
day.
strengthened.
Isn't that something?
And so,
Strengthened after day.
right.
We realized,
right. We heard from ourselves.
Now we
didn't
know.
hear it from
Now we
blogs.
know.
We didn't hear it from Twitter.
No, he was brave and
We-
told all the details.
we
That's
know
right.
exactly
Yep.
what we're fighting, and we have more confidence in it
Oh,
more
yeah?
than ever.
Right.
I believe
And,
him.
and when they're able to put it out the way they put it out, the people will see for themselves what exactly transpired.
Yes,
All
we
right.
have, Steve.
Scale 1 to 10. 1 being disappointed, 10 being okay with the
Ooh.
judge.
I was okay with it. I
Okay.
thought the judge did great.
Oh,
Okay.
we want a
The
number.
judge can only do what the judge has. And so, you know, there was a couple of witnesses that didn't show up. One was on vacation because they had
Yeah,
been
you
sick.
beat trouble.
So,
Well, that
you
one
know,
was sick with COVID was supposed to tell the whole story, and then she didn't.
I suspect
Right.
someone got to her. Somebody.
Someone got to her.
info
She was
that
a
she gave to
major
private
witness, and then
investigators.
she traced her down. You know,
family
she
got
wanted
to her.
come in.
Family got to
She
her.
got to her.
I know
and,
this because
next
she
thing you
shared
know,
it with
she
me.
didn't know anything.
Yep.
Right.
But she knows like everything.
Right.
But she's not saying anything. So what are you gonna do?
But we heard the truth.
Yep.
We heard the truth. We saw it for our eyes, and we are intelligent people. We are not minions.
Bingo.
We are intelligent people. So we
Excellent job on
inform our
that.
intelligent opinion, and it's not over. You know, it's not over. We support.
You're right.
him. We
It's not
support
over.
him
He's
more.
got.
sure isn't.
Heard what
He's
happened.
got more charges.
And, the people will hear. You know, everybody else will hear when the time is right. And you know, that's what that's what it's all about. I mean, it wasn't the outcome we were expecting, but that judge was very fair, and that's
Oh
all
my
we
God.
asked.
Yes, he was
Fantastic.
fair.
The witnesses
I
didn't
agree.
come through
Yeah.
for whatever reason, and it's hard. You know, you don't pick your witnesses. You have your witnesses.
Right.
Have a restraining order
But-
against him for a year with her. Who cares?
Right.
Who cares?
Correct.
Who
That's
cares?
over.
If they got a restraining order, who cares?
Right.
And Aiden gets to come in here every 30 days.
Right, and if
to
he doesn't
to
get the blog
this,
about all her kids with the DCF,
his
whatever,
bail
that's
lifted.
that's on them. That's old. Who cares? That's her business. So we really don't care that he has restraining
cares?
orders for a year against her because that's
Big
nothing.
deal.
That's who cares.
Right.
Okay. What we
Who
want to
cares?
do is we want to get him out of jail. We want to get him back
Well,
up.
he's
and
not
running.
getting out of the county for
Back,
another
and we want to free Karen Reed
What?
and fight for justice for John.
60 more days.
And we want him to get back to work.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
This is someone's nana.
Who cares?
The one who got us all
Right.
in front of her.
If it wasn't
Yep.
for him, we wouldn't know anything of what we know.
I swear
He's
to God,
done
I
all
wish
the
one of
She's
these people
funny,
would jump on
though.
the panel.
He's
Please,
done
God.
all-
Please jump on this panel, one of you. Please, God.
No, nobody else could have uncovered, and that's why they don't like him, because he's done what no one else can do. He's gone where no other man can go, and he's found out information.
What is he, fucking Kirk?
Great.
Fucking
Super.
Star Trek Next Generation?
So
Oh, where no man has gone
he really
before.
has. He really has, and you know, it's admirable. And people will remember this is a moment in time. This is a moment in time in history.
The delusion is real.
Situations that we are all aware of. And so,
Yep.
you know, justice will be
happened?
served. I'm a firm believer. It just takes time.
Yes, justice will be
You know,
served.
God willing,
Kearney
we
will
have
go to
time.
jail.
It's so
Like
deep.
I said,
This is just.
I said that months
glitch.
ago.
She-
He's going to jail.
You know what I mean? This is like a monkey wrench.
So this is very small in the bigger scheme, bigger thing. Okay.
This is just
Mark my word,
Yeah.
he's going to jail.
It's a monkey
Permanently.
wrench.
Turtle Boy.
Turtle Boy is so good at what he did that they had to throw another monkey wrench in.
Oh.
And this, unfortunately,
They think because if they lock him up, that is going to be silent and everybody's going to stop it.
He's going to get longer than Karen Reed. I don't know about
I
that.
gotta agree with that. Yep.
Because she
Yeah,
might
she's
get
the
conspiracy.
editor.
Yeah, she might get conspiracy charges.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
20 times bigger.
And I just want to give a shout out to Melanie Little. Listen to her.
She's great.
She's an attorney.
She's awesome.
She's an attorney. Listen to her. Go on to YouTube. I just caught one to her.
I think she's coming on at
And now
4
she's-
and we're still at court.
I know.
And what's happening is that, you know, Aiden's in jail, and so
They are a cult. They are the cult of the turtle rider.
Are picking it up.
The weirdest cult of
And
all.
Aiden's not an attorney. All he did was read to the class. I mean, I shouldn't say all he did, but you know, he got it going and he brought the awareness to it. And now lawyers, where he has been silenced, which was the goal, now lawyers are picking it up, like Melanie Little. No relation to Liz Little,
Nope.
Liza Little, but man, she's just
Good
as
Lord.
good.
I know, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You know they think this is like the modern day Boston Tea Party or something like that, right?
Oh my god.
The delusion is real. The copium is in excess. The copium is in excess. I'm feeling.
I wonder if they
copium.
call him Dad. I wonder if they call him Daddy Dr. Turtle Boy.
I mean, Turtle Boy is such a ridiculous name too. How are they calling this grown man Turtle Boy? I can't get over it. And like, I just want to tell Tom, like, Tom, just go get some Dunkin'. Just go to Dunkin', get yourself a little glazed donut, you know, and like a little coffee, and you'll be okay. Tom,
I
calm
cannot
down.
believe he's so upset. He's fucking upset. They're all upset. They are so upset right now.
I know. At least they're like sad, and they're kind of like,
Terrible. Go ahead.
no, but I'd rather deal with them being kind of like sad than like having to listen to Glare later, like Rage Against the Machine. This is a great case. This is a great case to
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
So, listen, guys, this should make
So
you
bad.
mad, and it should make you a little angry to the point where you're going to bring people with you to the next rally that we come, because we need more people, more people. And Attorney Little, who's doing the thing right now on Karen, give her some support. Tell her we love her. Thank her for covering this case. We need people like that, and we need people like Rita and Gail and everybody here, and you, of course.
And
You, I put some on your page. You didn't read it.
And I just want to say something. I'm not sure that we're angry. We're disappointed.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's the right
We're
word.
disappointed, but we're going to take whatever disappointment we have and we're going to turn it into positive energy to make it right.
Right.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, there's that. So
God damn. 6.5 hours, Queen. 6.5 hours.
I know. I was just in there doing the dishes, listening to them girls, and I'm like, oh my god, what they sound like? They are just what the hell? Yeah, I know. I'm done. I'm ready to get off here. I got stuff I got to get done and shit. But
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was gonna last this long either. But holy shit!
This whole thing is going to be, again, just totally even outside the Karen Reed case. This case against him is obviously going to be a complete fucking circus.
Yeah.
And we're going to be able to watch it play out in court. I love when like the bad guy is like already in court, like not still running around on YouTube acting, you know, like doing whatever, like they're already getting their consequences. It's like a nice time to come into it. So you can handle the insanity a little bit, because at least you see like the system doing what it's supposed to do, and you know, curb these people who are acting like antisocial nutcases.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I'm dying here from laughter. Honestly, my voice is dying.
I know you needed all that laughing. That was
This is
like,
like the most
you laugh.
ridiculous fucking thing I've ever seen. Like their copium was so in excess. Like I was getting it. It was spreading to the entire chat. It's like, oh, well, they're telling the truth. We're fighting for justice. This is a moment in history. It's pivotal. They have to throw him in jail to stop him from freeing Karen Reed. So I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh my god, people.
It's very cult-like kind of behaviors, you know.
Like,
If you don't see through that, like, I mean, they just wanted to like discount everything that just happened in court, almost, you know, like oh,
it
that's fine.
was so bad. Like this was a disaster. Anyone that comes up to you and says this was not a disaster for fucking Turtle Boy, they are either the most delusional person in the world or they're lying to you. Like, I know the Glare is probably going to be like pissed off. He's like, oh, they put a good man in jail. They threw him in jail. He's trapped in there. The corruption. They couldn't stop
Corruption. Yeah.
the corruption.
Did you see what Dolly wrote? He thinks he's gonna get longer than Karen Reed.
He might.
He might. He might. If Karen Reed gets off at trial, like, you know what I mean? Like, she's going to trial. Like, we've seen.
Yeah.
Like, it could happen. Like, I don't think he would get longer than her if they both got convicted of what they're charged with, obviously. But I'm saying if she gets acquitted, if he
That's
No,
a possibility.
Oh my God.
Wow. Dolly making sense.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think, what's it? Grandma, what did you do in your time? Well, Timmy, I defended a turtle. No, turtle rider. And how was your freaking person that you're like pointing out as like your hero, Turtle Riders? That's the weirdest name to name a group of people, Turtle Riders. And like the symbol is a naked person literally looking like they're humping a turtle in a statue. Like, okay.
I mean, for him to go around and be like, listen, I am a professional journalist and my name is Turtle Boy. Like, it doesn't really work to be like, I'm very serious professional. And I have a weird nickname.
Yeah, extra
All right, so.
But Queen, okay,
all in all, this says breaking news. A restraining order against Aiden Kearney has been extended for a year. The victim has met her burden. The judge will not allow Bradle to modify a part of the order to allow Kearney to release DCF or court documents about the victim.
Yeah, no, that goes in the category of, that's a bad idea to allow them to do that because this guy is a blackmailer and uses his platform and his ability to go and intimidate witnesses and people that he doesn't like.
Yeah, it says here a lawyer for the victim opposes Bradle's request for modifying the order, saying Bradle, whatever it is trying to give Kearney a right to keep harassing the victim. Why would he want to have anything to do with her, says the judge. Bradle says it's about journalism, basically. Nonsense.
So before you log off, Queen, let's take a bet. If this guy is free and not in
here, let's do a poll. Ready? Want to do one?
My poll is: do you think he will violate the restraining order in the next year?
Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Here we go. Then I'll make it.
That's interesting poll. Yeah, that's a good one.
If he's not in jail, like, what's the chances that he goes a whole year without violating the restraining order?
0.
He already wanted to in the courtroom. He wanted that
0.
clause so he could violate it.
0. This man is like, he can't help himself. Like, literally 3 days out of jail and he fucking committed the same crime less than 3 days.
He's just going after everyone.
He's going after witnesses and intimidating them and assaulting them. And then he admits that, I used blackmail. I used revenge porn on people. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's what he said.
Like to plural girlfriends. So like multiple times.
Multiple girlfriends he did this to. It's like, what?
Or more than one. Yeah.
He had to impeach his own witness. The witness is like, he's intimidating me and I don't want to be here.
Yeah. That was crazy. Like
All right, so you
think she had COVID?
Do you think Turtle Boy will break the OP? Do you think Turtle Boy will break his OP within a year?
Yes.
Yeah. Will he violate that?
My answer is yes. 100%. I think he's going to try to do a turnaround. Like, he's probably going to use a throwaway account, try to throw a throwaway account and do that. Or he's going to have one of his sycophant fans do it for him.
All right, here's our poll. There we go. Let's see.
Do you think? Okay. Yes. Absolutely. Okay.
So we know what you're voting for.
I don't think this guy
is going.
Yeah, he's going to jail. That's where I think he's going. He's going to jail. I'm going to laugh at him while he's in jail. It's going to be the most hilarious thing. I'm going to laugh every second of the way because he did it to himself and he was a scumbag.
It's not looking good so far. It's like 97% think he's going to break it. Poor guy.
I believe he will because he just cannot fucking stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he had a sweetheart deal. He was able to walk out on his own recognizance.
Yeah.
He was able to talk about the case. He was able to do all this.
Yes.
And he ruined it.
Yeah.
Beaton's right. He was released, and they also took away all the conditions that he didn't have to, he didn't have to have no contact with all the witnesses. And within 48
Yeah.
hours, he goes to another woman, another witness, and does this.
And then self snitches, posts an edited video, makes him look terrible. And then when he calls up the priest and says, "Do you want me to come in?" They said yes. He says, "I'm going to turn myself in," and then continues to be on the run from the cops. It's like, okay, sir, what else can you do to fuck up your case? Like, part of me feels bad for his lawyer, because I'm sure his lawyer's like, oh my God, I got the worst client in the world. This guy is an idiot. This is the dumbest person I've ever seen in my entire life as a client. He just keeps on committing crimes and getting caught and self-snitching. They have been more than fair to him. They've been way too fair to this guy. This guy stood in front of a police officer's house with a bullhorn and threatened the man.
Yeah.
Like, really? Is that appropriate? And he's also a witness to a murder trial as well. The guy.
Yeah. Somebody that was his friend, so he's like grieving. Somebody pointed that out. There's like a lot going on.
No, Proctor
there,
wasn't his friend. Proctor,
okay.
I don't think Proctor was his friend. I don't know if I read that, but like Proctor, that's who he was in front of that guy's house. Like, you can watch 23 minutes of pure intimidation and harassment of the children of the people he's accusing, the friends.
Yeah.
He admitted that he purposely reduced the business of that pizzeria. So you just admitted to one of the claims of a defamation case. Good luck with that. I mean, fantastic. Like, this guy's an idiot. I swear to God, man. Like, he's just a full-on comedy act. He's like the worst. Honestly, he's like the biggest idiot around I've ever seen. It's so satisfying to see someone this self-important get at least a little comeuppance. I hope he gets yeah, I hope
like
so.
self-sabotage a bit, right? I don't know. Or he just doesn't. He can't get. Gets in his own way. It sounds.
No,
like,
yeah, people like this are self-destructive. Ultimately, you know what I mean, because they can't follow the rules. They can't.
Yeah, like impulse control.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
exist.
They're sure that the rules don't apply to them. They are sure that they have the right to do things, and they ultimately self-destruct. Like, we've literally seen. It's really a lot like Mike Long, like, and people like that, and other people that are currently we don't talk about on here, but do the same thing. Like, they cannot listen to authority. Like, they just really can't listen to any sort of authority, like even basic rules of like how the world works, and eventually they end up getting serious consequences for it.
Yeah, and then it ends up with people laughing at them on the internet as well, which I did because he's a scumbag. And then you end up having a guy defend you who lives in the basement, who probably, I don't know how he got that dog. Clever. Not sure. We have to investigate that one day. He has two different stories on how he got clever. We need to investigate that.
Going to what Brianna said, she's like, well, she was joking, like, why doesn't anybody offer me to buy me for a Lexus, And I'm like, the crazy thing is, what he's going through was not worth a Lexus, right?
You know what? No, that's not the craziest thing. The craziest thing is if he would have just kept to just being what he was paid for, which was being a propaganda mouthpiece for the defense. Allegedly being a propaganda mouthpiece for the defense, right? He would have been okay. He would not have gotten harassed by he would not have been arrested by the cops. He would not have been possibly, going through all this if he would just kept on his blog, typed his opinions, went on his YouTube, talked about his opinions, and he would have been cool. And he would have made a lot of subs, and he would have made a lot of money, and he would have been perfectly fine. But the guy just kept on going and going and going, and now he's facing like so many charges I can't even think of. Like, what is it? Like, if we count in the possibility of like paying off the freaking like the brother paying him off. What you got? And the assault and battery charge. What is that? Like 18 separate charges, 19 separate charges this guy's facing? Like,
yeah, but he got a year's worth of car payments on a Lexus. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it is in no way the cash value of that does not equal being locked up in jail and like possibly going to prison and everything you have to pay for your lawyer. How much do you think he's paying for his defense lawyer?
Well, he
It must be
raised
so
money.
expensive.
He raised
Yeah.
money, like $100,000, I think.
He'll
And
use
he's-
it.
And he's going to use that up like that.
He
Like,
will.
I mean, like, think about this. He was just in his lawyer was in the courtroom just now for what, 6-7 hours? Let's say he's like $500 an hour or something like that, and paperwork and stuff. You do the math. That goes quick. So he's going to do another. And the problem is that he screwed himself over. So now that if he like his YouTube channel is going to freaking die if he doesn't get out soon enough. And if he's in there for the whole 90 days, his audience is gonna find other people that are pro, Karen Reed, and they'll move on to the same people that were supporting you will soon enough turn on you, stab you in the back, and steal your subs and your viewers. And they're gonna reveal all the bad shit that came out about you, and you're just gonna be a pariah, Turtle Boy. Good job. Welcome. Because now because that's who you got to be careful of. The people that are around you who claim to be your friends, they're going to take your subs and they're going to take your views if you're in there for 90 days. And you're going to come out and they're first going to be nice to you, but then the knives are coming out. So good luck. And I'm sure Glaire's doing that too. He's probably getting all the details about how you're a terrible person, how he's a better person than you. I'm sure he'll do that to you. So couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Mark my words. What you think, Good Egg?
I agree with you. I agree with you. But like I said, when I talk about people like this being self-destructive, I really mean it. Like I don't even think they can't control themselves, right? Like, so they will continue to have transgressions, like constantly transgress like boundaries and lines, and they will destroy their lives. Like, they'll end up, owing huge judgments or like, going to jail or like or losing, like, they'll get terminated off YouTube or like whatever. But yeah. But anyway, thank you for letting me pop up there, Queen, to at least see the end of this whole thing. And
Absolutely, baby.
I'll talk to you later, but we'll definitely have, I think there's gonna be a lot his next hearing is gonna be in like a couple weeks, end of January.
We need to review, if like the glare goes up with his copium, we need to review that man's copium. We need to review his copium stream. If he ever comes up. We have to. I want to see his copium stream. I want to see how the glare is going to explain this disaster to his audience.
It's very easy, B10. It's corruption. Do you understand?
Corruption.
Corruption is the easiest thing because you can explain anything. You can explain anything. You just say it's all a setup. It's all corruption. It's all a conspiracy. You can explain anything that way. And then he'll say that everybody's really stupid and they're all very stupid and they're corrupt and stupid. So.
Yeah. It's like, I can't believe they're laughing at this good man going to jail. Terrible. I'm like, no.
I saw like a screenshot, a still of him the other day from one of his lives, and it really looked like he waxed his eyebrows.
Like, how do you wax your eyebrows in jail?
His eyebrows looked like very done. It was weird.
Like, how do you wax your eyebrows in jail? Like, I like
the glarer, his eyebrows were all like super like arched and like looked like he did his eyebrows. And that's all I could think about. I wasn't paying attention to what he said.
He's like he's getting like all fixed up for his live streaming now, taking Turtle Boy's audience. Yeah.
I thought it looked like he waxed him. Somebody said no, it's just like the beanie he wears like wore away his eyebrows or whatever, but I don't know.
Who wears a beanie at like 50? I don't know. I think he gotta evolve a little bit with your style when you turn 50.
Anyway, I'll talk to you. I'm gonna jump down. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
The corruption. All right, Quinn, are you staying on or are you getting off?
No, I'm getting off here for a little while. I got stuff I got to get done. I've been on here shit on and off for like 6.5, 7 hours. I'm tired. I got to get some shit done.
And I think Burnt Toast is going live as well. So.
Oh, yes. What time is it? It's going to be on.
Burnt Toast comes live in 3 hours.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so what's that time? That's 7:30 my time.
Yeah.
Alrighty, 7:30 my time, 8:30 your time, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
6:30 Cali time.
Yeah, I guess, but
All righty. Well, I will see you
Sure.
guys over at Burnt Toast, and when she goes live, I'll meet you guys over there.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Bye, you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for the love and the support. Thank you guys for all the memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you for the PayPal, the Cash App too. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the messages that you guys gave me and the emails. I appreciate all the love and the support, and y'all are super, super sweet. You guys over here with the cool kids. We sit with the cool kids over here. Anyhow, we had a long day. I did not realize that was going to take that long, so I'm kind of tired. I'll catch y'all probably tomorrow morning at some point in time. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, depends. Anyhow, though, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here, baby. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.